Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show,
Oh my God.
likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world,
Oh, there he
Patrick
is.
Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Dom Pellegrini, ready for an epic show tonight, Dom. It is the All Speed Flex series, which means every single box in the series is a Speed Flex. 35 boxes, 35 Speed Flexes. Tom Brady times 2 in this series. We got ourselves an insane one just for you, Dom. We custom made this helmet for you and Josh Andres. The Jordan Love Cheese Flex. There's a Patrick Mahomes in there, Travis Kelce. There's Jim Brown is in this series. The Puka Nakua is incredible. Amon-Ra St. Brown. One of the best series in company history. Every single box in the series is a Speed Flex. Bunch of pre-fills already. We also have the GOAT and Iconic giveaways tonight. That'll be done at whatever point we're caught up in the breaks. You don't have to be here the whole show. Just got to comment once in the chat or order once in the chat if you are a GOAT collector. And on my GOAT list, you are part of that drawing. It's the Ray Lewis Raven Alternate Authentic is the GOAT prize. We have a baseball prize for the Iconic. It's a Miguel Cabrera jersey.
Triple Crown.
That's over there. Triple Crown winner. I can't wait to get started. How you doing, Dom? You're getting the jersey, I can tell. Miggy. Here's Miggy. Miguel Cabrera Detroit Tiger jersey. So ready for a good show?
Yeah, it's Speed Flex series. Obviously, we have 2 Tom Brady's in the room, but not my favorite helmet. Good thing. Hopefully no one's lactose intolerant that wins that Jordan Love Cheese Flex.
Right.
Right, so.
Santa Claus might be out here.
Santa?
Santa might be playing this break room.
Hey, Santa.
Do you know him?
Santa?
Yeah.
Yeah, he visits my house at least once a year.
Once in a year.
Yeah.
There we go. So a lot of comments in the chat. Good evening, people. Says Jay August. Sold out pre-show OMG. Good evening, gentlemen. Says Todd. Alex Telez with the fire emojis. Checking in, says Jody. I want to be a GOAT. FL Matters, says Jay August. Checking in, too, says Steven. Adam Hoffman checking in. Jay August checking in. David Murak checking in. Matthew McLaughlin's in. Brian's in. Christopher Miles, who I believe is our latest GOAT collector. Also got Michael Convey, Jake Yoder, Josh Thick Meat the Heat Andres says hello. Checking in for the GOAT Wesley. Checking in is Taylor. And how do you get the Miguel Cabrera jersey? You got to make more orders, Charles. Get that iconic status and you're in. Joshua Cook is in as well. So is Jonathan Coven. Let's get the party started, Dom.
Let's do it.
Let me do the randomizer real quick. See what our dice roll is for today's show. The Flex Series is the auto chase. It is 7 on our dice roll for tonight. TJ Anzalone checking in. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, there's a lot of goats. By the way, if you are a goat collector, it'll be in your signature club status. I did get the goat list from our general manager this morning. So if you're saying checking in and you're not a goat, you will not be in my list. But most of these guys are recognized. They are goats for sure. So Brian checking in, Nicholas checking in, Chandler checking in.
Chandler.
Only took Chandler like 5 days to get goat. Guy did work on this break room. So quad coming up first. The Flex Squad is first. Oh my God, I'm so sorry to hear that, Ronnie. Condolences go to your father, but hopefully we can give you a little bit of distraction here in the break room.
Sorry to hear that, Ronnie. Miss
Right?
you, buddy.
Yeah, and Jay August, I know you're not a goat, but you could be. You could be if you keep ordering, right? But very, very sad to hear, Ronnie. What's up, Tony? Good to have you back in the break room, Tony Van Reest. Frankie's first show. Chris is checking in. Jason's checking in. Let's get it started here. Flex Squad, number 4. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. Yeah, condolences to your father, Ronnie, though. Wish you as best as you can. Thoughts, prayers, the best we can on the situation, obviously.
Absolutely.
So the chat, of course, has Ronnie's support as well. Josh and Todd sending the condolences too. Chandler's back. Alex Teles saying that as well. And Josh Thick Meat, the Heat Andres, has his 4 numbers in the quad. 10, 12, 25, and 33. Jeanette Lee, you're good as well on the check-in.
Gotcha.
All right, perfect. Thank you, guys. We already have, 2 quads sold out, 2 doubles and a single, so we're actually already close to halfway through with the series, Dom. Yes, apologies there, sir. You're good. Okay. That's mine, huh? So we got 10 coming off the ticker, 12 as well, 25 coming off the ticker, and then 33. This is the All Flex series. Everything is in the flexes, Ronnie. We just dropped it about 30 minutes, an hour ago or so, after the guys got off at 3 p.m. This is our first break in the Flex series. All 35 boxes are going down tonight. Rob Finch is in as well. So thank you, guys. Appreciate ya. Got the best customers in the business. And for the GOAT and Iconic giveaways, you don't have to be here the whole show. If you've commented once, you are good for the draw. Don't have to be here the entire show. Ooh, look at that. Matthew McLaughlin with a bunch of spots. Sean Schumann, Ryan Pia, William McPherson. Welcome back to the break room. And then Josh Andres with the last 2 here in the first quad. Mario's checking in for the GOAT. Sean's checking in for the GOAT. Another one of our recent GOAT guys, Sean. Good to have you, gentlemen. So dice roll was 7, Dom. 7 clicks coming up. So Matthew McLaughlin. Thank you, Dom. Matthew's got the NFC North, which is a good spot for a Lion fan. That's sick. Amon-Ra St. Brown flex. NFC South is Matthew McLaughlin. Let me remind you guys, there is not 1, 2 Tom Brady's. Both of those flexes worth over $3,000. Come and get that Tom Brady. Matthew McLaughlin has the NFC East as well. Ryan Pia, NFC West. William McPherson, AFC North. Sean Schumann, AFC South. Josh, AFC East, and AFC West. Just give me the love and the night will be set. So Josh is hoping that love is not in this break. And they're all flexes, Dom. So, they're all going to be extra heavy, right?
Yeah, there's no bad box.
Right? Sean says, sorry, Ronnie. Sorry to hear about your dad. Wishing you the best of luck tonight. Rob Finch also saying the same. Mm-hmm. Ronnie, Break Room family is here with you, brother. And we're here with you for any support you may need, my man. Very sad to hear. All right, the first flex of the night. The first of, it's going to be minimum 35, although with us having a couple flexes in the 1 and 4, some flexes in the vault, I think it'll be more than 35 total tonight, Dom.
Let's flex on them.
Let's flex on them. We will get started here with... Boy, this is a secondary headliner, but it is very rare that this gentleman right here is not a photoed headliner in our break room, which speaks to just how good this series is. the NFL's Triple Crown winner, Jamar Chase, on the Bengals STS. Most receiving yards, most receiving touchdowns, most catches. The best receiver last season, William McPherson, back in the break room. One spot, Jamar Chase speed flex. That a boy, William. That is nice.
I think you said it right there about this B-Flex series. Jamar Chase, Triple Crown winner. Him and Justin Jefferson, the two best wide receivers in the NFL, and he's a secondary headliner. Mm-hmm. Goes to show you guys.
That's sick, man. Mm-hmm. Condolences, Ronnie, says Jared. Keen, typically, if you make the iconic in the show, you're not considered a part of the list. To be honest with you, I'd have to look and see into your account. Let's see how the night goes. Technically, though, it's the list given to me morning of by the GM. You will be in the next iconic drawing, though. I will say, too, let's be honest about these Golden Iconic drawings. The helmets, it's a 1 in 8 chance to win. Your odds in those Golden Iconic are not nearly as good as in the breaks, right?
That's right.
So this is where the best stuff is won. Nice job, William McPherson. Congrats on that one.
Do we know the exact number? How many won in for the Golden Iconic?
I know it's 127 goats. I have to look at my iconic list.
Yeah,
but it is for guys that show up, so not everyone shows up. Of those goats, I'm guessing about half will be here tonight. Give or take.
I gotta agree with you. I do like the 1 in 8 chance. It's a little better than the
1
out of 100 and something.
Chat Williams checking in as well. Yeah, if you hit the status, you'll be in the next drawing, and you'll be in that drawing for a long time, right? So, Dom, I'll make our life easier. This is an awesome helmet.
Yeah.
But I'm going to put this one away.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be that kind of night tonight. I know, we might do a few extras, but we're not doing 35 extras.
Yeah, I think the reason why Jamar Chase is a secondary headliner, not because Jamar Chase is, anything bad about him a player, but because the photo headliners are the custom helmets and so damn good looking.
And all due respect to Jamar Chase, but I'm looking at Tom Brady.
Yep.
I'm looking at Patrick Mahomes. I'm looking at that insane Jordan Love. There's better names in here. Jim Brown as well.
You're lying. You're looking at one helmet. You know exactly. No. Don't even. Your quarterback.
Which one?
Top one. He's on.
Joe Theismann.
Yes.
The Washington quad sign. Yes, sir. Washington quad sign. Definitely looking at that one as well. What's up, Joe? Joshua George. If you're iconic status, you'll be on my list. If you are so, congratulations, sir.
Thank you, Robbie.
What's up, John Sutter? Actually, I'll go here down for you.
Yes, sir.
First of 4 in this one.
Did that fall? I saw it.
I thought it fell too. Oh, it's
probably
stuck on the bottom of the box right there.
Oh, I can't do. I saw it.
Perfect. Chris Ripka checking in too. Welcome. Second box in the Speed Flex helmet series. Robbie, when you peace out, if you could get the door.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you, sir. Have a wonderful night.
See you, Robbie.
Take care, guys. Have a good one.
You too. Thank you, brother.
All right, the second one in the Flex series. Second box. What do we got in here? I see a visor, but they're all going to have visors, Dom.
Right.
It's not like the typical Diamond series where a visor means, necessarily a big-time headliner. Although in this case, this means a very big-time headliner. This is why, guys, you never, ever, ever wait. You want to get in right away? Get the biggest name right off the bat? How about the GOAT, Tom Brady on the Buccaneer flex? Flex on him. The Buccaneer skulls, the red and the white, over a $3,000 helmet. Matthew McLaughlin, NFC South. You got yourself the GOAT, Tom Brady. I always say to Dom, his most important Super Bowl, won with the Buccaneers. Ended the Belichick versus Brady debate. He beat Mahomes head-to-head. New franchise, new team in your 40s. And he beat, you always like to say it, Breeze, Rodgers, Mahomes, back to back to back.
It's one of the most painful Packer playoff losses because I thought that team was really championship worthy. We just ran into the guy you'd never want to run into in the playoffs, Tom freaking Brady. That's a beautiful helmet. Good thing is, though, still got one more Tom
There's
Brady.
another one.
There's another
There's
Tom
two
Brady.
Brady's in here. This is the NFC South Brady. We have the AFC East Brady as well. Howdy, Tony. Fire says Polo. Frankie says nice. Yes, Tom Brady. We always talk about, Tom Brady and, how he took pay cuts in his playing career to get better teams, to help win Super Bowls, etc., which, hats off to him on doing that. he has taken 0 pay cuts when it comes to what he charges for his autograph. Custom Speed Flex worth over $3,000. It's a family vacation. That is incredible. And this is only going up in value, right? It's only going to rise for the GOAT, Tom Brady. Wow, first break pulled the GOAT, says Julia. That's 6, says Ryan. Whoop, whoop, cheers, peeps. Let's go. Good luck to all, says Jacom. Yes, indeed. Good luck, guys. Great start, Matthew. Tom Brady.
Awesome. It's kind of like the high roller last week. We started early with the Bucks Tom Brady, and then later we got the Patriots Tom Brady came out. So maybe the Tom Brady Patriot comes out a little earlier today. We'll see.
And I know, like I say, this is his most important because, you know, it was his one without Belichick and the Patriots. Value-wise, I'm guessing the Patriot one might be slightly worth more money. But honestly, if I'm a football fan, I want the Patriot one. Tom Brady's a Patriot, Dom. He played with the Bucks briefly, but he'll always be a Patriot. If I want a Tom Brady helmet, I don't want the Michigan one. I don't want the Bucks one. I want the Patriots flex, which is still out there. Come and get it, guys, in the break room.
Yes, sir.
Charles Nolan's still bitter about the Falcons losing to Brady. I would be too. And, you know, Tom Brady was just incredible in that game. But, you know, 28-3, it goes both ways. You should not lose the game when you're up 28-3 in the third quarter, Dom.
No, you should not.
You should not.
Oh, man.
So
sorry, Falcon fan.
Thanks, gents. Beautiful lid, says Matthew McLaughlin.
Yes, sir. Nice hit, Matthew.
But that's the thing about Brady. He's never out of a game, man. Never count that dude out. I know Max Kellerman did, and, you know, he won 3 Super Bowls or 4 after Max Kellerman made the statement.
That was after that Chiefs Monday night game, right?
Yes. So
the Alex Smith Chiefs.
What's the old takes exposed?
Uh-huh.
That was a bad take right there. All right, the third one coming up. We have this visor is awesome. I love the changing color visors. I love this player. This is one of the best players in the league. We talked about it last night. How about Garrett Wilson with the 2022 Offensive Rookie of the Year and JETS, Jets inscription on the Slate Flex? Josh Andres, congrats on your Garrett Wilson.
That's sick. I love Garrett Wilson.
Whether it's Zach Wilson, whether it's Tim Boyle, whether it's Aaron Rodgers, no matter the quarterback, Garrett Wilson delivers.
One of those doesn't sound like the other.
Yes.
No, but I love Garrett.
I'm kidding.
I love Garrett Wilson. He's a guy we say, hey, wait till he gets a quarterback. But then you go on his football reference page, you're like, 1,000 yards his rookie year, 1,000 yards his second year, 1,000 yards third year. It's like, oh, even without a quarterback, he's still putting up great numbers. So we'll see what the Jets do. Maybe Shedeur Sanders in the draft. We'll see.
What's their pick number?
7 or 6, I can't remember.
I don't know if he's going to be left down.
We'll see. Hey,
unless they trade up.
Could be.
Could be.
Maybe
we'll see.
Maybe Jameis Winston.
Ooh.
I saw that rumor.
Okay. There will be a lot of scores for both teams, the Jets and the opponents in that scenario.
Statistically, be good for Garrett Wilson.
Winston. He'll get him points, right?
Look at Jerry Jeudy this year when Jameis came in.
What's up, Chris Stoddard? Checking in, the most junior GOAT. You're not the most junior GOAT, believe it or not. The most junior GOAT is actually, let me see, Christopher Miles. Chris Stoddard is the second most junior GOAT. Chandler Dunning, also a recent GOAT collector. All these guys hitting within this week. So congrats, guys. Nice job, Josh, on the Garrett Wilson flex.
I like the green ink.
Right? Very nice. Part of that Ohio State wide receiver tradition. Jackson Smith-Njigba, Marvin Harrison, Chris Olave. You know, you want to go back in the day, Terry McLaurin, a little bit before those guys still playing. And then, of course, Chris Carter. I know they have a couple good ones now as well. So the Buckeyes, their wide receivers, it's like Ohio State and Bama always have good receivers, right?
2027 first overall pick. I'm calling it now. Jeremiah Smith.
Jeremiah Smith is a beast. Unless you bet on his overs in the national semifinal, then in that case, you're a little bitter about this guy.
Well, that's my fault because I gave everybody that pick.
Okay, well, I took that pick, Dom. But overall, Jeremiah Smith is a beast as well. Checking in, says Todd Palma. Nicely, congrats, says Jacom. Who's on that one? Garrett Wilson. Garrett Wilson on that one. Awesome wide receiver. Yeah, you're in, Chris. You're in that GOAT list, baby. The most recent one, Christopher Miles. Derek Jeter bat is still available in the 1 in 4. In fact, the 1 in 4 has 10 boxes left. It has 8 total headliners, including 5 photoed headliners. Not only Derek Jeter, there's a Randy Moss Speed Flex, Adrian Peterson Speed Flex, the Hulk Hogan belt, and the Jason Tatum basketball. My opinion, Dom, is let's get this Flex series cleared out. Then let's get the 1 in 4 cleared out afterwards.
Yes, sir.
Those are the 2 best breaks in the room currently.
The Hulkster. What you gonna do, brother?
It's an NWO belt. Hulk Hogan. All right. Oh, my goodness. You know, this is what I always talk about in this break room. We have big dogs like Josh Andres, Matthew McLaughlin. I'll be honest, anybody that plays the Flex series is a big dog, period. But we have the biggest of dogs like a Josh Andres. Everyone's like, that guy got 3 spots. He got 4, he got 5, he got 6. How in the world am I going to win? What do we always say, Dom? Sometimes all it takes is what?
1 spot.
1 spot. William McPherson, 1 spot. 2 Bengal wide receivers, Jamar Chase and his buddy T. Higgins
Now that's
on the salute to service. Very nice, William McPherson. T. Higgins, 10 touchdown catches last year, Dom. He missed a bunch of games. He was, top 5 or 6 in the league in receiving touchdowns. Nice job, William McPherson, Jamar Chase, and T. Higgins. It is the Bengals receiving core in this break.
Yes, sir.
Very nice.
The Bengals would just go ahead and already franchise tag him just so I get my hope stash because I want the Packers to sign him in free agency, but they're obviously going to tag him because you don't want T. Higgins to walk for nothing.
No.
Such a beast, man. Awesome hit.
I think he's like a really, really great number 2. And what I love about him, Dom, he said this himself, there's plenty of balls to go around in Cincinnati. They're a passing offense.
Yep.
Sometimes, being the best number 2 is better than being a middle-of-the-pack 1 on a bad team, right? Because everyone has all the attention on Jamar Chase. T. Higgins will find holes. He'll find touchdowns. He'll deliver 6th with 10 touchdown catches last year, despite missing 5 games, Dom.
Yeah, he missed. You said he missed 5 games. His averages for the season, though, would have been wide receiver 1 on any other football team. So the Bengals, hey, they know their bread and butter. It's throwing the football. They're going to throw the ball 40 times a game. Jamar Chase, he's not going to get 20 receptions a game, even though, if you have him on your fantasy team, you probably want that. So T. Higgins,
He might get it sometimes, right?
We were here for the Thursday game where he got against the Ravens, but T. Higgins, he's a beast, man.
Right, and that's the game I lost in fantasy because I played Jamar Chase that week. Rough. My wife said I need to find her cheaper hobby. LOL, says Christopher Miles. Yeah, but Chris, sometimes the best thing in life are not cheap. You got to have fun, man. You got to do your thing, brother.
That's true.
So, cool, congrats. Nice dub, says Jacom. William, what's your email, says Polo. Checking in for Ray Lewis, says Daniel Ackert. You're good, brother. And yeah, William McPherson, 2 lids, sure is nice. You know why Williams in this break, right, Dom?
Oh, Washington.
Yes, 4 Washington Super Bowl MVPs, the 3 quarterbacks, Mark Rippon, Doug Williams, my favorite quarterback of all time, Joe Theismann, and of course, we have John Riggins, the great running back. That's our Washington Redskin lid, too.
Tyler Warren, the tight end for Penn State, said his dad, when he was little, had him watch videos of John Riggins, and he based his running style off John Riggins.
I like it.
That was cool.
I
Saw
like
that today.
What's up, Jay Reeb? What's going on, brother? Good to have you in the break room. I know Mr. Reber is very, very lucky when I'm breaking boxes, he says. Nice hit, guys, says Chris. Nice hit indeed. Tom Brady, Jamar Chase, Garrett Wilson, T. Higgins. It was the receiver break plus the GOAT, Tom Brady. Pretty good to throwing to receivers.
Yeah, Brady. Right. Brady's like, I'll take those guys on my
I'll
team.
take those guys on my team. Imagine him with those 3 guys. Speed Flex double, number 2's coming up next. Actually, Speed Flex double, number 1, excuse me, but the second Speed Flex break. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. We got Bradley Williams, Stephen Plecky, James Strode, Jonathan Farrow, Rob Burnett, Taylor Heifetz, David Murak, and Robert Reese. Have you ever heard the Heisman story when he was trying to get the Heisman? No, William, enlighten me.
What are you talking about?
Never heard of that story. Kyle Hummel checking in, 27 and 22. Maybe we'll have to wait a little bit to get to that story. Or not, Dom. It could only be the next story. We're going to have like customers reenact the story and send us their at-home videos.
The best reenactment ways.
Yes.
What's the numbers again?
They win a free Theismann jersey. Actually, we should do it like, no, a jersey's pretty good.
Yeah.
Or a mini.
Yeah.
So.
It's not too hard reenacting.
Right. 27 and 22.
Gotcha.
We got the Lunar number, 27. Luna's birthday, Bradley's dog. Shout out to Luna. We're already on the 4th quad, which means that there's 12 off for the quads. The 4th double, which means we've 6 for the doubles, which makes it 18. And we have the 2nd single, 19. So 19 boxes are already sold out. We only have 16 left, Dom, for this series. Only 16 left. Oh, okay. We'll go here.
Yes.
I was going to go the other way, but you're good. So this is going quick. It is 6:27. The series might be sold out by 7:30 for sure. Get your spots now. Checking in from the world's most famous arena, says Bob. There's a very subjective opinion, but of course, to Bob, it is Madison Square Garden. I was going to say probably the most famous arena in America, but the world is a big place, Dom. There's a lot of legendary soccer fields, but I won't open up that debate now because we have 2 more flexes to do. Practice squad, a lot of good stuff left. J Love, Monsters of the Midway jersey, Jared Allen rep, Tony Romo authentic, and a Michael Vick speed flex. Not to mention Earl Campbell, Keenan Allen secondary headliners. But again, if I were to play a series, not the flex series tonight, I would definitely get after the 1 and 4. Derek Jeter, Randy Moss, Peterson flexes, Hulk Hogan, Jason Tatum. Only 10 boxes left in that 1 and 4, guys. That's probably the second order of business tonight. No doubt about that.
The captain.
That Randy Moss and Peterson flex would be in the flex series. That's how good those are, right? Yep, you can still check in, William. I'm at dinner having cocktails. I can barely pay attention. Good luck to everyone, says Chris. There you go, Chris. Enjoy the dinner, brother.
What are you drinking?
Yeah, boy, that sounds fun. 7 clicks. That was a dice roll tonight. Robert Reese in the NFC North. NFC South is Bradley Williams. NFC East is Rob Barnett. Taylor Heifetz, NFC West. James Strode, AFC North. Jonathan Farrow, AFC South. David Murak, AFC East. And Stephen Plecky, AFC West. Speed Flex double. You can actually check in at any point until the show is over, Dom. Mm-hmm. So even if you're not here at the reveal, if you check in before the show is over, you would win the items.
And all you can just say is,
What is that? James Strode, the man, the myth, the legend with his
It worked for James.
Let's see here. That was the last one or the one two ago?
I think that was 2 ago. Yeah, maybe 3 ago. That was a while ago, me.
Man, I think it was 2 ago, Dom.
Yeah, definitely not the last one.
Time does fly when you're having fun, though. And time definitely flies when there's flex series in the room. Because we have already the 5th one up here early in the show. Let's take a peek-see here, Dom. Let's take a peek-see. Oh, man. Oh, man. By the way, who are we talking about right now? James Strode?
Yeah.
He's in this break. Huge Steeler fan. This is a Browns player he's going to like. It is Jim Brown, the greatest Brown of all time. Some say the best running back to ever play the game. The only running back with 3 MVPs. And as Dom and I always say, you cannot tell the history of the National Football League without Jim Brown, the first GOAT in football history, right? It was maybe Bart Starr, but then it was Jim Brown, the GOAT. Then Joe Montana came along. You know, Brady these days. But, man, Jim Brown, this guy played 9 seasons, Dom. Led the league in rushing 8 times. 8 out of 9 seasons. Incredible speed flex. The late, great Jim Brown obviously does not sign anymore. This autograph will become more and more rare over the years. We also have his face on here, signing the autos. Radke Sports certified. James Strode, Steeler fan with the Brown player. He will appreciate.
Yes, absolutely.
Right? Jim Brown flex is awesome. Love that lid, says Joshua George. What's up, Josh?
What's up, Josh?
Hey, Josh, look what I got. Courtesy from Josh to Dom. Got a scoop of vanilla custard, free scoop of ice cream
Heck
at Culver's, or frozen custard, not ice cream.
That's right.
Be careful. They will correct you if you're wrong, Dom.
You're right.
But what a helmet right there. Chris Tanner checking in, stepping away for a bit. Just want to check in, says John. Let's go, Mahomes, says Steven. That's cool, says Frankie. Awesome, congrats from Jacom. And Jim Brown Flex is awesome, Joshua George. By the way, his autograph, beautiful, Dom. Absolutely beautiful autograph. This guy's an absolute beast. Like, he's in my first tier. I go back and forth between him and Barry Sanders, Walter Payton, but whether you put him 1, 2, or 3, as good as there is. By the way, 9 seasons, 9 Pro Bowls, 8-time first-team All-Pro, too, Dom. That is incredible on Jim Brown.
One of the GOATs.
Yes, Jay, I did say I brought it up. You can rewind, but I'll help you out again. A Monsters of the Midway jersey, Jared Allen, Tony Romo, and Michael Vick. And that is James Strode that won. I know I marked Jonathan Farrow, or you did, one of us did, Dom, but it is James Strode in the AFC North with the Jim Brown. Very nice. Very, very nice, James Strode. Love that hit, man. Love that hit. Jim Brown.
Very nice.
Oh, no, we're here. We got the ice cream, Joshua, or the frozen custard. We never say no to free food here at UA.
Thank you, Joshua. Appreciate it. I want credit for myself because I did not have to share with anybody, by the way. I was
Thank
like,
you,
I will
Dom.
share. So
Thank you, Dom. One of our core values here is selflessness at UA.
That's right.
Selflessness. Nice job, James. Jim Brown.
They don't know about the 100 other gift cards that I have in my pocket to get
Yep.
over.
We got the right division, Bri. Did fix it. Obviously announced James Strode is the winner, but it is James Strode, not Jonathan Farrow. Congrats on your Jim Brown flex. This one is going to be a maybe, Dom. We can move this one off. I know it's going to be shown off later. Jim Brown's going to be a maybe as one of the final 6 or 7 tonight. He's in for now, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe we'll do both Brady's in the video, but one in the front and one in the back.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah.
That might. I mean, we'll do the Jordan Love for sure. The Mahomes for sure. That Puka helmet. The Washington helmet.
The Kelsey's nice. I mean,
We have decisions tonight,
you
Dom.
can't put Mahomes away.
All right? We have some decisions tonight.
Peyton Manning, you can't put Peyton Manning away.
All right? Stephen Plecky, by the way, saying, let's go, Mahomes. Let's go, Stephen. You got that AFC West, brother.
Good luck, everybody.
Let's take a peek-see here. The second flex in this double box. Already got a Jim Brown. What do we got next, Dom? What do we got next? Ooh, I absolutely love this one. Absolutely love this one. The Winter Warrior. Straight cash homie Randy Moss on the Speed Flex. One of the best receivers of all time. Second all time in receiving touchdowns. The most receiving touchdowns in a single season. Robert Reese, King in the North. The great Randy Moss. Again, over $1,000 on this one, Dom. I always say this too. The best receiver I've ever seen play the game. You know me. We had this talk last night. Jerry Rice, more great seasons, greater overall career. You want to talk about peak career, prime career, the most talented receiver to ever play the game. Think about all the history of football. How many kids play football? How many kids play wide receiver? This guy, the best I've seen, Randy Moss.
Love that lid. Straight cash, homie. The Winter Warrior. Clean looking lid. Love Randy Moss.
Look at the purple visor, too, Dom.
That is a nice.
Wow, that's sexy.
I'm an orange visor guy, but the purple visor, it's in the top 3.
The purple visor makes me want to cheat on the blue visor. I'll put it that way. It makes me want to cheat. I'm going to try to be loyal to my blue visor, but that purple visor is clean. Let's go, says Robert Reese. That-a-boy, Robert. That-a-boy. Congrats on the Randy Moss flex.
Tripod Todd Reese.
Congrats. You got Mossed. I picture Todd being very good at shooting videos. Pulls out the tripod. I was always taught in journalism school, use the tripod. It's your best friend.
Remember that.
Get that steady video. No shaking it, Robert Reese, the tripod master.
I have a tripod at home from my days in college. I had to buy
There
one
you
of those
go.
for, the station, the radio station. And
Very nice. Randy Moss. Tripod in the building. There we go. I like that. All right, Speed Flex single coming up next. Single and ready to mingle. Sean Schumann, Jonathan Farrow, and Josh Andres.
Steven asked me on Wednesday, he goes, why are you calling him Tripod? I'm like, that's his name in there, Tripod.
Right? Drop me a box. I mean, if the producer puts it in order, I open it in order.
I put him in order.
Sometimes I get excited. I open up the first one you put on there.
Right.
So if the producer puts them in order, I do open them in order.
Yeah.
Larry Dawson checking in. Evening UA checking in. Good luck, folks, says Adam. Good luck, guys. So Sean, Jonathan, and Josh got 7 clicks on the way for the Speed Flex single. All righty. Having an absolute blast here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room on a Friday night.
Not even an hour, and Brady, Jim Brown, Randy Moss on the table.
You could argue. Again, I put Moss number 2. I put Brown number 2. But if you want to make the argument, the greatest quarterback of all time, the greatest receiver, and the greatest running back of all time.
Best part is you still got a chance to win Brady and Moss. Brady's still in the flex series, and Moss in the 1 and 4.
Yeah. So pretty good options. Josh Andres has the spot he wants, the Jordan Love spot. Sean Schumann has the NFC West, which he wants the Puka Nacua as a Rams fan. Jonathan Farrow has the AFC East. He's looking for Tom Brady. So AFC East is Jonathan, NFC West is Sean, and then Josh Andres has the rest here. Megan Padgett checking in. What's up, Meg? Good to have you in the break room. This is box 4, the Favre box. What do we got in here? Is it time for Mr. J Love? All right. Oh, it's a good one. I like this one. It's a nice salute to service. Scary Terry, or as I call him, Scorin' McLaurin, on the Washington Salute to Service Speed Flex. Beckett QR code, USA flag on the back. Number 2 in the NFL in receiving touchdowns last season. One of the best wideouts in the league. Josh Andres, Terry McLaurin. Big game player too, Dom. Every single playoff game, Terry McLaurin in the end zone, baby.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Scary Terry inscription. No wide receiver, man. He boosted his stock in that postseason, playing on national TV. The world got to see how good Scary Terry was. We've been saying it for years. It's going to be justified. You know, let's get this guy a quarterback. Finally gets a quarterback.
I'm really excited to maybe pick this guy up in fantasy because he put up some mad numbers. Fantasy football is all about touchdowns, and that's what Terry does. He scores a bunch of them.
Have to do it a round earlier than last year though, because now with
maybe 2 rounds earlier.
With Jaden Daniels in town.
This guy, depending on how big your league is, could be maybe 3rd, 4th round pick, depending on league size.
Especially if you're a big believer in Jaden Daniels and you assume he's just going to get better and better.
Which I am.
Yep.
Not the best Washington helmet, though. We have the Washington Redskin quad sign Speed Flex. My boy Joey T, Doug Williams, Mark Rippon, and John Riggins still available. So that was the single, Dom. Back to the quad we go. Brian Warner, Josh Andres, Craig Crenshaw, Kyle Hummel. The 2 biggest customers in company history. Josh is extending that lead more and more with each waking day, though. So Craig still got time to catch up. The 2 biggest customers in company history in here, along with Brian Werner and Kyle Hummel. I believe all 4 of these guys, though, GOATs, which makes sense. Makes sense. It is a Goliath break, that's for sure. Ain't no Davids in this one, Dom. Speed Flex quad number 2 coming up. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys.
David only beats Goliath when I bet Goliath, it seems like.
Same.
Yeah, that's...
Unless it's David Murak. He wins a lot as well. I'll drop this link in, by the way. This is our live break page link. For any new people, that's where you get your break spots, guys.
Hey.
A lot of great stuff to attack on that break page.
That was good timing by you.
What happened? New customer?
No, David Murak.
Oh, there we go. I love it. And you see?
Yeah.
It's a bat signal. I call it out the bat signal. Josh has 9, 16, 29, and 32. Thank you, sir.
All righty.
Appreciate you. So 9 coming off the board.
Write those down.
And guys, in case you don't know Josh Andres, this dude attacks. He also does not play terribly late at night. Because, he's usually more of a morning guy, an early night guy. He's going to get all these spots quickly. So if you want to win these breaks, better get your spots quickly, right? Especially in this series, right? CNW, says Jay August. It's CAW, but I guess 32 as well. So 9, 16, 29, and 32. Craig, I swear, had goated my first week watching. He already had like 50 flexes, right? Yeah, Craig, I would say, of the top people, is the most fortunate. But I think Josh probably still has the most total wins just based off total orders, Dom. But order to win ratio, Craig is as good as there is. It's like the longevity debate, right? Like, I'm trying to think, like, Josh Andres is like, well, yeah, I don't know. That's a hard. Josh Andres and Craig are like goats. Mahomes is Craig. Brady is Josh Andres. The test of time with those orders. 5, 6, and 7 clicks. All right, Josh has his Packers spot for the J Love. NFC North. Also got the NFC South. Brian Werner, NFC East, looking for that Washington speed flex. Josh Andres in the Puka spot, NFC West. Craig Crenshaw, AFC North. Josh Andres, AFC South. Kyle Hummel, AFC East. Kyle's got that Brady spot. Craig Crenshaw, AFC West. Yeah, you get sniped a lot more than Craig does. I was going to say, Josh. Craig does tend to have a little bit more luck than you. But I always say it does kind of even out over time, Dom.
Yes.
I think that's supposed to go. I think it fell somewhere. It might be inside the box. Get that cheese lid, says Jay August. No, and these are the better ones too, supposedly. But I don't know. Maybe they just hate me. If it's not in there, if you could write it up, it should be in there though. Is it below the helmet? Oh, maybe not. Which one was that?
This was the one we just did.
I'll write it up real quickly.
It is.
Maybe I forgot the right one. Josh Andres, Terry McLaurin.
Confirm really fast. Yep, Scary Terry.
All righty, I'll get that written up for you, Dom.
Thank you, sir.
Give me some love. Dom needs to see it soon.
That is true.
Yeah, I mean, the sooner the better. Dom's getting anxious over there. His Packer pull anxiety kicks in. If we go more than an hour without a Packer, Dom gets anxious.
Quick, someone show me a Lynn Dickey mini helmet.
Oh, man, right? Lynn Dickey has a better autograph than
Great signature.
almost anybody. Although Jordan Love's is also very nice.
Love is a good one.
I got the heart emoji. I found out it's Alex Telez's girlfriend's favorite autograph in memorabilia.
See, people appreciate it.
Right? I love it. All right. What do we got here? Our first of 4 boxes in the quad box break. Ooh. I just saw this Speed Flex for the first time here the last couple of days. I believe it was pulled yesterday in the break room. If not yesterday, maybe Wednesday, Dom. One of the historic players, Hall of Fame running back, part of that 17-0 football Dolphin team, Larry Tsonka on the Slate Flex. And we always say all-time great running backs, Larry Tsonka.
Nice throwback.
Very nice. I mean, think about that. Miami Dolphins, the only team in NFL history to go undefeated in the regular season and the postseason, 17-0. In today's game, with all the parity, all the great football teams, all the great quarterbacks, Dom, never's a strong word, but my gut feeling is we'll never see it again.
Yeah, I mean,
They're adding more games like with each season too, it seems like.
and teams are more, they like to rest their players now. They're like, hey, we'll rather be well rested than undefeated going into the postseason. Mm-hmm. It's that Patriots team that didn't do it. What was that, 2008, 2007?
And it was 72 the Dolphins. That's what, like
50
carried the one, do the math, 50 something years.
53 years ago.
53 years ago. Boy, you did go to Harvard. Nicely done.
That's
man.
right. You only know that if you went to Harvard.
Right. Nice kid says clapping cheeks. Awesome says Kyle. You guys are killing me with the love speed flex. Come on, Amber, get in there. Shoot your time one time in a single.
Why not, right?
That one-time shot for some love. you know, I will say, you get $235 for love that lasts forever. On right now.
We are on our fourth double. Where's the quad? Where are you at, quad? Where are you at, quad? Our fourth quad and our second single.
Okay, so keep it moving, guys. Keep it moving, keep it grooving in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. All right, Dom, what do we got next? Oh, man. I mean, case in point, man. Case in point. All it takes is one. Joe Namath on the Jet Speed Flex. One of the nicest autographs in the game. Look at that penmanship. This guy, as cool as the other side of the ocean. Love this helmet. Guaranteed a Super Bowl. And he got it. The Hall of Fame quarterback, Joe Namath. Man, look at that auto, Dom. That is beautiful. Even Bob Boulay and Joe Aguilar like that autograph.
That is true.
And those guys are so hard to please, man. So AFC East, Kyle Hummel says, you know what? I got one spot in there, and I got two helmets already. I am more than making up my money's worth. Kyle Hummel is cooking. Damn. I believe Kyle has a nickname, Dom, if I'm thinking of the correct guy. His nickname? The Scientist. He's got that precision, calculates everything. This time it worked out pretty well for Mr. Hummel, Tonka, and Namath on the flex.
I like that nickname. It's better than, just initials. We're getting lazy with the nickname. So the Scientist, creative. I like it.
Yeah, it's good. Mm-hmm. It's good. I think he's actually a scientist, I believe.
Oh, well, okay.
So that's why I call him that.
That helps the nickname.
So Joe Namath will go on here for now, Dom. I think Namath and Moss are not guys that will survive the whole night, but they'll be on here for now. What's up, Shane Calamia? Checking in. Good job, Shane.
What's up, Shane?
One of our resident Niner fans in the break room. Kyle Hummel, man. This dude is here cooking. Brady must be next, says Jay August. Could we have our second number 12 Hall of Fame quarterback in this break? And could it be Kyle's third flex of the break, Dom? This dude does not mess around in the break room.
Kyle's like, yes. Yes, please.
Yes, please. All right. Box 29. We call this the Craig Crenshaw box. I call it LeGarrette Blount, personally. But everyone's got their guy at 29.
The Blount box?
What'd you say?
The Blount box?
The Blount box. Oh, my God. Guess who? Guess who?
Is it an AFC East?
It is an AFC East hit. His favorite month is coming up soon now.
March?
But what's after March?
April?
Okay. Who likes the month of April? Especially late April. He's not on the board.
I'm missing out.
You're missing out?
Baseball player?
No. This is a football player.
Late April?
He loves late April.
All right.
Right around 20th.
This is going over my... Oh, okay. 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 Now I got it.
Mike gets it. Ricky Williams.
All right.
Hitting holes and smoking balls, baby. Mr. 420 himself. One of the best running backs of all time, in our generation at least, Dom. More than 10,000 rushing yards in his career. In my opinion, the best college running back. Ricky Williams, third all-time in college rushing yards. Heisman Trophy winner. Kyle Hummel is on a heater right now. Oh, my God. Cool this guy off.
Kyle.
One spot, 3 wins. Ricky Williams. Wow.
Of course, Michael Wilcox, the sicko, knew exactly what you're talking about right away.
Of course. Michael and I see eye to eye, man. We see eye to eye. We're besties, Mike and I. Roderick knew as well. Pat's Brady for the 4 for 4, says Julian Andrade. Yes, we're going in the order they fill up, Charles. There's a jersey break coming up in 2 breaks. There's no preference for anybody or any breaks. We go in the order they fill up, my man.
Yes, sir.
I was going to say, outside of Josh Andres and the best of his friends and Brian Werner and Craig Crenshaw, I think a lot of neutrals right now want to see the 4 for 4, Dom. We always say it. Quad box break, one spot, you can win up to 4 helmets. Kyle Hummel is currently living it.
You guys see it. Now you believe us.
Right? We don't lie. Yes, now, Brady, I'm always premature, says Jay August.
Oh, boy. I'll leave that one alone.
If he gets Brady, call it a night for the biggest winner. Yeah. If Kyle gets to Brady, he is the automatic biggest winner of the night. No doubt about that. Wow. It would be just a mic drop. Love the Ricky Williams, though. I love the inscription. Now I'm going back and forth between hitting holes and smoking bowls, or what was the other one we had last night? Scoring points and smoking joints?
Yes.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Those are good.
Those are both good.
You know, I like to smoke weed every day. It's straight to the point. You know, it's simple.
It's my least favorite one.
I hear you. I mean, it's not as creative as these, but
I love rhyming. I'm a poet, and I know it, Doc.
yeah, the smoke weed every day is like when Ricky's not feeling too creative. He's like, I can't come up with anything good today.
I'm bored.
Yeah.
I'm just going to put what I do every day. So. Snipe for the ages incoming, says Mike Mooning Wilcox. You know what? I'm gonna go that Josh gets one. Josh is gonna get one. He's got the 4 helmets. He's due to get one. I'm gonna say 50% chance. I'm gonna go with Josh to win the next one, Dom.
All right.
Right? I think he deserves it in this break.
So you have Josh, see what Josh has.
Josh is gonna get not the Jordan Love. He'll get what he always gets. A non-Packer NFC North, that insane Amon-Ra St. Brown flex. That's the one I want to see. It's got the mini lions on it. I think it's clean.
I'm going to call
Sting.
Of course.
Sting.
I'm looking, I'm going to say Travis Kelce.
Travis Kelce?
Yeah, why not?
That's Krager's. Highest Heisman was cool as well.
That's a good one, yep.
Jay August says, Josh, I'm not religious, but I'm praying for you. Chandler says, I'll bet Craig. Okay. Brian's like, how about me? No one's voting for me. Guys, show Brian some love. Come on. No one's picking Brian. Come on, Dom.
Let's go, Brian.
Come on, Bri.
Come on, Bri.
Show him what's up.
Brian, it's usually a good sign if I don't pick you.
Right?
You probably don't want me picking you.
Ryan says Josh gets Puka. Packer Solidarity says Jay August. What's up, Tom Walsh? Checking in. I am absolutely lost for words, Dom.
Uh-oh.
I gotta be honest. I usually am full of words. At the current moment, I am lost for words. I gotta compose myself and think of what I'm about to say.
Uh-oh.
You might know where I'm headed with this one. What do you think?
There's two things.
Two things, okay?
Either Kyle went 4 for 4.
Okay.
Or we see a NFC East quarterback.
Okay.
And a couple names on it.
Well, I'm going to say this might be the greatest break for anyone in our break room's history.
Wow.
Kyle Hummel.
Whoa.
Tom Brady Speed Flex. 4 for 4, baby, including Tom Brady. My goodness.
Wow.
The Patriot Rip Speed Flex. The 7-time Super Bowl champion. Well over $3,000 on this lid. Kyle Hummel got all 4 of them. Holy cow, Dom.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness. Holy cow, there's no way, says Amber. Oh, says Julia.
There is a
my. Lightning strikes times 4. Wow. Congrats, Kyle, says Bradley. Goat pull of the night, says Ryan. That's crazy, says Jason. Big dog, says Tom.
Yep.
Jesus, says clapping cheeks. Bang, says Frankie. Man just killed the target from well over 5,000 yards, says Mike Mooning Wilcox. Just think Josh called the numbers too. No way, holy cow, that's crazy. Tom says $4,000 lid. Don't get better than 4 for 4. Wow, nice win, Kyle, from Daniel. Damn, says Chandler. Holy cow, you're welcome for the box call, says Josh. Kyle is the GOAT. Here's the football goat, the break room goat of the night. It's Kyle.
Wow.
So this is probably closer to 4,000, give or take, Dom. I always say estimates on the values. We have what? The Tonka Flex, the Ricky Williams Flex, the Namath Flex. We're looking at, probably north of $7,000, $6,000, $7,000, maybe $8,000 in value, give or take. He spent what? I believe one spot in a quad, like what, $900, $1,000, give or take. Got himself quite the value here. Quite the value. Are you out there, by the way? Where in the world is Kyle Hummel?
Probably so. Oh, man.
Will never happen again, says Tony. We have had it multiple times.
Yeah.
Quad, but never with a Brady quad up, though. That is the first one.
Wow.
Paint itself is $1,500, says Tom Walsh. Greg Patterson's the artist. He's a Brady guy. So Tom's calling it a $4,000 helmet, one of the FSM lids. FSM Big Boy, Fanatic certified. Wow.
Closer spot, too.
Closer spot. Closer magic. Kyle Hummel. Where's Kyle? He passed out, says Josh. Yeah, I'm sorry, Josh Andres. Unfortunately, you can't win them all. There is the Jordan Love still out there.
Jordan Love is still out there.
That one is still out there. Is Kyle in the chat right now? Nice setup, says Ryan Klitsch. Klitsch, please. Good to have you, Rye.
What's up, Klitsch?
Is sound going in and out? Let me know, guys, if it's going in and out. I think it's okay. No one said anything at the current moment. So, man, and the headliners in the Diamonds, T. Hardy, Tony Romo in the final 5 boxes. So let's see. I think he just had a heart attack. His last words were, gift those to Mooning Man Wilcox.
Probably calling everyone he knows right now.
So someone call Kyle to check his pulse, says Tony. Man.
That's awesome, man.
That is crazy. We do have Mahomes still out there, Julia. Yes. Mahomes is still out there. A lot of the big ones are still out there, but Tom Brady is off the board.
Yeah, that series is still just fine.
Oh, my God. Imagine leaving for a minute and coming back to that quad win, says Sean Blasco.
God, I hope he comes back. What happened in that?
Kyle's going to be like, hey, guys, I was in the second quad. What happened? Did I win?
I don't remember. Yeah.
Right?
I don't remember, Kyle.
Kyle, we don't know what happened. You might want to go back and watch the footage. We should actually tell him to watch the footage so he could, he'd be like, oh, okay, Larry Tonka, not bad. Joe Namath, okay, better. Ricky Williams' inscription, pretty nice. And then, oh, wait, Tom Brady? You kidding me?
Got better and better and better.
It just got better and better, man. Kyle Hummel, that a boy, brother, that a boy. And I feel bad for Josh, but I also feel happy for Kyle. It's the mixed emotions breaking these boxes, right? A guy gets a bunch of spots. You feel bad he doesn't win, but then at the same time, the spirit of the break room, the one spot snipe.
100%.
We always talk about it, Dom, and here it is. No better example than that one.
100%. And Josh is in some breaks coming up as well. So Josh's time can still come.
Time can still come. It's only 7:02, Dom.
Yeah.
With these marathon shows we're doing lately, it is early tonight. So, Josh Andres, can you pick some Powerball numbers for me? Now, I have good news for Josh, because I always say it goes in swings, Dom. Josh, used to call out numbers that weren't always hitting. Now his numbers are getting really good. So once he starts buying out all these breaks, with the number calls getting good, the flexes will come his way, right?
Mm-hmm. 16, 6, 2.
Yeah, Craig, he swept the quad, and he got a Tom Brady on the last box. So that's about as good as you can do.
Yep.
About as good as you can do. So they're all flexes, Tom. Every single helmet in this series is a flex. So we've done what? 2 quads and what? A double and a single. So we've already done 8, 10,
We just sold our
11 boxes. So a bunch are left, and a bunch of big names are left. Mahomes, Manning, Washington quad sign, Ray Lewis, Jordan Love, Travis Kelce, Puka Nacua. It is crazy. All right, let's make a pact in the break room. I agree with clapping cheeks, Dom.
What's up?
Don't tell him he won. Tell him he has to go back and watch the video. What time did you mark the videos, Dom?
I have them for the first box was 46 minutes into our show.
46-minute mark. Make him watch.
That was the Larry Zonka, the first box of that quad.
Right? So Speedflex double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Jared Keaton, Josh Andres, Julia Smith, and Craig Crenshaw. Yeah, everyone's attention right now, Tom, is up and at 'em. So Jared wants 8. Thank you, Jared. 8 coming up in the Speed Flex.
Need one more.
And we need one more. It is a double box. That was something. 19 from Craig. I honestly, I did not expect that to happen, Tom. I know it happens, and we say it happens, but for it to happen with the Tom Brady, that's different. The show's just getting started, Tony. It's 73 viewers, 7:04 p.m. The show's just getting started. One Brady going next to the other one, Dom. Incredible helmets right there. Incredible lids. And I'll put this one over here. There you go, sir. Oh, is this the Brady bag?
I'm not too sure. Maybe.
It's one of the Brady bags.
That's fine.
We got to make sure we put the right Brady in the right box, too. Because there's 2 of them. How do you follow that? I mean, there's a lot of great lids. I will say, you could still get multiple helmets with one spot. I'm on Rod, Jordan Love in the NFC North. There's still a Mahomes out there. That one will be tough to top, but there's so much good stuff left the rest of the night. It's like, well, Don, I guess we're going home. They want us to go home? Okay, we'll go home early tonight.
Fine.
We've worked enough long nights the last week. If that's what you guys want, but I have a feeling that's not what they want at the moment, Dom. With all these flexes left in here.
Peace out.
All right. You followed that with the Mayo Oiler lid, of course, Mike Mooning Wilcox. Maybe a Warren Moon. I don't know about a Mayo Oiler lid. I don't know. It could be in here. I doubt it, but we'll see.
Custom, like in the style of like the Hellman's Mayo bottle, would be like a Will Levis Speed Flex. Oh, I'm just thinking of some creative.
Just thinking of possibilities, right?
You wanted some ideas from me. There it is. The Hellman's Will Levis Speed Flex.
That one's not going to fly.
Okay, damn.
Sorry, Dom.
Damn, I need another idea.
Josh does have the Jordan Love spot, NFC North. Jared Keaton, NFC South. Josh, NFC East. NFC West. Craig, AFC North. Josh, AFC South. Craig, AFC East. The birthday girl, Julia. It was just her birthday yesterday. Looking for Patty Mahomes. I thought when I hit 2 Steeler minis, it was cool, but this makes mine look like a loss, Illivo, says Tony.
It's still cool.
I mean, it's still cool. Obviously, the Speed Flexes are worth a lot more than the mini helmets, but anytime you can win 2 items with one spot, that's pretty good.
Heck yeah.
Give my man the cheese, says Jay August. Wisconsin cheddar cheese, imported from Green Bay.
Yeah.
Man wants the cheese. Good luck, Peep, says Jacom. Oh, man. Oh, man. We are off and running tonight. Ready for this one?
I'm ready.
It's like, I'm not going to say we're going to top the last one, but this is pretty darn close, man. Pretty darn close. We just had the GOAT. How about the baby GOAT? The best current quarterback, Patrick Mahomes. The red, yellow, black, and white Speed Flex. This thing, Dom, is bananas. Holy cow. Julia Smith, AFC West, 1 spot. The birthday girl strikes again, Patrick Mahomes.
Make some room.
That is awesome, Dom. Absolutely awesome. More than $3,000. Julia spent less than $1,000. Well worth it. Actually, she spent less than $600. It's a double box. Patrick Mahomes.
Julia, have yourself a birthday week. Roger Staubach yesterday. Patrick Mahomes tonight. There you go, Julia. Happy birthday.
That is what I'm talking about, Dom.
That
is what I am talking about.
You're the blue visor guy. I'm the orange visor guy. Let's not sleep on the gold visor.
This one's sick as well.
Yeah.
And again, guys, all it takes is 1 spot. If you're thinking about getting in, 1 spot I'm not going to win. We had a person win 4 helmets, including a Brady with a spot. Now Julia snags Patrick Mahomes with the 1 spot. So I'll never get more than 1 spot unless I'm buying the whole break, says Polo. I always say, Dom, 1, 2, 3, 4, or 8.
Yes.
If you're gonna buy more than half the spots in a break, might as well get all 8. But 4's not a bad, price point. You get 4 chances, 1 in 2 chance, 1 through 4 or 8. I would not play with 5, 6, or 7. I don't touch that personally.
That's right.
If you want to go more than 50% in, you might as well guarantee the win. So Speed Flexes, Charles, it's what the pros wear. They're extra comfortable. You see the Speed Flex in the front. It's the most valuable helmet in autograph memorabilia. There is nothing more valuable than a Speed Flex. That is why the Speed Flex series, box for box, is the best series we'll ever offer.
Yeah.
I know High Roller is a triple box break, but it only has 1 Speed Flex. There is no better series we ever offer than the Speed Flex series. If you win, you're going to be happy no matter what. It's a guaranteed Speed Flex if you win. It's going to the PC.
I hear you.
So very nice right there. Julia Smith, Patrick Mahomes. It's all about the mindset shift from Julia.
That's right.
Julia, like a lot of customers, when they lose, they'll get down on themselves saying, I just lost. It's not going my way.
Yep.
Julia rethink things. She started being positive, put that positive energy, and the wins have started coming.
That's right.
So for the guys that say, I'm always going to lose, I get the spot, I always lose, be more like Julia. Be more like Julia. Good things will happen to you. Whenever you whine, Dom, nothing good comes out of whining. Real people don't whine, they win like Julia.
I can't wait for my birthday. Hopefully I have some of Julia's birthday luck on my birthday.
Right? A happy born day gift from UA. Exactly. Her birthday was last night. She got a happy birthday song from myself and Dom, but I'm willing to bet that she liked this gift better.
I would say so.
You think so?
Yeah. Just a little
What
bit.
was better, Julia? Her song or the Mahomes flex? It's a tough call, Dom. But I'm going to lean the Mahomes flex.
I don't know. We did knock that song out of the park.
That was pretty good.
We did
I would
sound
say that
good.
was a pretty good performance, to say the least. All right, the second flex in the double. He's tired, Amber.
Stop, Amber. Amber's always trying to get me called in the principal's office.
Dom, head to the principal's office. Hey, we got the Williams bros. We got Quincy and Quinnen Williams. Terrific defensive players for the Jets. Pro Bowl guys. Jet Speed Flex, Craig Crenshaw.
There you go.
Craig Sting in the house. Double up, says Chandler, right? Dom is hiding now.
Yeah.
After the yawning.
I purposely was like, let me scoot in a little bit.
We are going to get a bigger desk, and we're going to move the monitors over a little bit, Dom.
Damn, I can't
Just
yawn.
so we can see your beautiful face.
Can't yawn anymore.
Nice job, Craig. Jets flex. This visor, also sweet, right?
Pairs well with that Jets standard as well. The Jets standard, get confused for the Flash helmet.
Looks
Awesome.
beautiful.
Awesome hit.
Williams Brothers.
It's a family affair on that helmet.
I know not everyone's the Watt or the Manning brothers, but just having 2 Pro Bowl level brothers in the NFL, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Quincy Williams, a good linebacker, and Quinnen Williams, he's a beast. Quinnen Williams, underrated because the Jets, haven't been in the postseason in a few years, but Quinnen Williams an absolute monster on that D line.
Jersey break is coming up. Brief break in the Speed Flex series. We have a double 3, quad 3 afterwards. So special teams jerseys coming up. Jersey single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number.
That's right.
Pay no attention to the man behind the monitor, says Julia.
There's no one here.
It's just a voice. We did one of those automated voices. We know what Dom's going to say, so we just put the voice in.
That's right.
Jordan Love, that's my quarterback. My Super Bowl pick, Packers.
Wow, Don Mikowski.
Magic Mike.
Yeah.
So, what do we got on the jersey? Jersey number, guys. Yeah, that jet green is nice, George. I like that jet green. Very, very nice.
Is that George Williamson?
George
I
Williamson,
believe George is a Jets fan, right?
right?
Could have that wrong, George. I mistake. My mistake if I am.
Do you have Ryan Klitsch in QB4, Dom? Are you talking about the quad or the double, Rye? I think the 4th quad just sold out, right?
I do have Ryan Klitsch in Speedflex quad box 4. I do not have him in 1 and 4 quad. We don't have a 1 and 4 quad up.
I think he just means QB.
Yeah, he's in Speedflex 4.
Speedflex series.
Yeah,
he's a lot of quarterbacks in there. You're just saying QB for sure, right?
Yeah, he's in the quad 4.
All right, Donnie Henry, Michael Convey, Ken Tucker, Charles Nelson. Not seeing a number for the jerseys. Those are the 40. I'm going to pull up the wheel here and spin it.
Spin that wheel.
Quad box.
Yep, I got you, Ryan.
Speedflex series.
I got you, Wavy.
Wavy. Ryan Klitsch. So 34 in the jerseys, Dom. I know Charles called 40, but once the wheel is up, box numbers are closed. So 34 here. And then back to the Flex series. This is like you're at the restaurant and you got the 4-course meal and they bring out like extra bread. We do the jersey break, then we're back to the steaks and mashed potatoes, Dom.
I like the bread.
The bread is good, though. I will say that. They brought out cold bread. Not quite as good bread. Cold bread. Sure. How dare they, right? All right. Any...
dangerous, though, because then you eat too much of the bread.
Yeah. I was skinny before I started going out to restaurants, Dom. The bread got me good. So 7 clicks. 6 clicks. One more. 7. Michael Convey up top. NFC North, we got Donnie Henry. What's up, Henry? Henry's my dog's name.
Yeah.
Shout out to little chicken nugget. What up, Henry?
My Instagram follow.
You follow him?
Henry, yes.
I told my fiance you follow him. She didn't believe me, and we looked it up. And I'm like, there he is.
I'm a man of my word.
Right? Donnie's got the NFC East. Ken's got the NFC West. Donnie, AFC North and South. Ken Tucker, AFC East. And Charles Nelson, AFC West. The Walter Payton box, 34 coming up. Well, Charles, how about a Closer Magic snipe? You guys are the story of the night. Closer Magic and single spot snipes. No matter the breakdown, that is the theme tonight. Join us for the Charlie Joyner, Hall of Fame wide receiver for the Chargers. Nice looking jersey, Charles Nelson. So Charles wins Charlie.
Nice.
Oh, well, that makes sense, Tom.
There you go.
That makes sense. The more dark blue jersey for Charlie Joyner, part of the Air Coryell offense with the great Kellen Winslow, Dan Fouts, Charlie Joyner. We call those the Charger triplets.
Can't find me a bad-looking Chargers piece of memorabilia. Helmets, jerseys, it doesn't matter. And Charlie Joyner, one of the best signatures in the game. There's no doubt in that. You walk past, you're like, who's this player? You know exactly. That's Charlie Joyner.
Well, and those guys all signed good. Kellen Winslow, Dan Fouts,
Yes.
all 3 of them incredible autos. Charles Nelson says, noise.
Noise.
Right on, brother. Right on, brother, man. Charlie Joyner. All right. So that is our first jersey. Then back to the big dog of the night, the Speedflex series. Speedflex double number 3 coming up. Sean Twinkstrom, Michael Convey, Daniel Baldino, Jason Smorosky. Oh my God, Chandler. Chandler Dunning, Sean Cummings, Taylor Heifetz, and Julian Andrade. I was practicing all night last night with anticipation of Chandler coming back in the break room, Dom. Chandler. Pretty good. Go ahead and let's see. Speedflex, double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Uh-oh, Sean's going to try to trade with Julia, sounds like. Julia's like, stay away from my Patrick Mahomes, Mr. Blasco. It is not for sale. PC item is what she said, right? I know we always talk about these awesome helmets, but these big dogs come out. A lot of guys don't want to trade for them, Dom.
No.
I'm just trying to help you guys out by saying, look, you want to get the helmet in a trade? Be prepared to get a no, because these are awesome, awesome lids.
And I always recommend checking out the helmet with your own eyes before you trade it off because, guys, the screen, if you're watching on your phone, your computer, your television, it does not do the helmets justice. These look so much better up close and personal.
Single number 2 is after quad 3, jersey 2, and practice quad 1. Speedflex number 2, Adam. You can see your order number is 232679. We go in the order they fill up. This one is 23677. So obviously your single is higher up on the orders. You see all the way down to 2703. We're still currently on 232677. So this is the double coming up next. 14 from Julian Andrade and 31 from Taylor Heifetz. Thank you, guys. 14 and 31. We'll get 14 off the ticker. Former Patriot quarterback Steve Grogan. And 31 just for you, Dominic. Al Harris. 31.
Traitor.
You're welcome.
Traitor.
Isn't he coaching for the Bears or something? No, where's he coaching now?
Bears.
Yeah, Bears.
Traitor.
You're good, Adam.
31 and what? I'm sorry.
14.
14. I knew it.
Steve Grogan.
You confused me with the traitor.
I gotcha.
I love Al Harris.
Ernie Banks, by the way, double box break number 14, Ernie Banks.
That's open too.
That's open too. All right, 5, 6, and 7 clicks. I'll just give you this one straight, Dom. You take this one. All right, Sean Cummings up top. You've got the NFC North, NFC South right below is Taylor Heifetz. Chandler Dunning, NFC East. Jason Smorosky, NFC West. Daniel Baldino, AFC North. Julian Andrade, AFC South. Michael Convey, AFC East. And Sean Twinkstrom, AFC West. Bought the last spot in the mini helmets. Hopefully get Closer Magic, says Den. There we go. Well, Closer Magic so far has worked out, I would say, pretty nicely for a lot of our customers, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
Closer Magic has been very, very kind to the customers so far.
Good luck, Den, in your mini break.
All right, 14 coming up. 14 out of 35. Show me something good. You know what? No, show me something great, because everything is good in here, Dom. Everything in the Flex series is phenomenal.
I haven't seen a bad lid yet.
Let's take a peek here. Let's take a peek. This is a speedy lid. It's also box 14. It is also box number mojo CJ2K on the Salute to Service. One of the fastest running backs of all time. One of 9 guys with 2,000 yards in a season rushing. Nice job, Julian. AFC South, Chris Johnson. So Julian called out box 14. Salute to Service, Speed Flex, Chris Johnson inside box 14, Dom.
Box color magic. There you go.
Just what the doctor ordered.
I
right
thought
there.
it was Will Levis for a second. I was like, there he is.
That was my first thought when I saw the Tennessee, but I was like, Chris Johnson.
Yes.
Even better.
A lot better hit right there. Julian.
You see, Julian? You see what happens when you don't complain? I mean, I'm seriously. People complain about the AFC South. Julian did not complain, and then he decided against it and got the helmet, Chris Johnson. Yeah. Look, I'm just trying to give you guys some good mojo out there, guys. I know it sounds like I'm skying you, telling you you're bad, but I just want you guys to have that good energy.
Right.
A lot of people don't believe me, Dom, but I'm all about that positive mojo. By the way, guys, in case you're wondering what you're doing right now, what Dom is doing, he's sitting there literally watching the Jordan Love helmet on video right there. This is actually what he's doing.
Nice looking helmet. I'm
Right,
sorry.
it's a beautiful lid. Kamen, you're mentioning so many players from around my area. There we go, Ryan. Sounds like a good football area, Mr. McCall.
That's right.
Nice job, Julian Andrade.
CJ2K.
I mean, I know there's some divisions that are better than others, but if you win with one spot in a break, there's not a player you're going to get that you won't get your money's worth, right?
Right, exactly.
It's a speed flex. It's a awesome running back. Very nice, Julian. Chris Johnson.
Titan standards. Do you like the navy blue that they have now, or do you like the throwback white helmets like the Steve McNair or the Eddie George? Because of course, I like the McNair, Eddie George throwback ones better.
I have to. They're both nice.
I do like them
They're
both.
both nice. I do like Steve McNair, so maybe I'll go with that one. Let's go Commanders, says Chandler. Is Chandler a Commanders fan? There's a Redskins helmet in here.
I know he's a Florida State fan. He might be just saying that because he's got the NFC East, possibly.
Maybe. He wants those 4 helmets.
I know he's a Florida State and a Cub fan. I'm not. Football.
It's kind of all over the place.
I think he said he just roots for players in football. I may be mistaken, but I believe Chandler just roots for players in football.
We'll have to ask Janice. She might know more.
Chandler.
Let's see here. I'll give you this one, Dom.
Yeah, let me get these boxes out of your way.
Let us see here. Second flex and the third double. You know, Dom, personally, aesthetically, I know Brady, Mahomes, biggest names. The 3 best looking helmets in the series, in my opinion, without question. You know, I'll change it. The 4 best looking helmets are all left. Because aesthetically, it goes Jordan Love for me. Probably Washington second. Puka Nacua third. Amon-Ra St. Brown fourth. So if you guys like cool looking helmets, I'm not going to say that, you know, those are worth as much as a Brady helmet, but just for the sheer man cave, the aesthetics, the 4 best lids are left in the series, Dom. No doubt about that.
My favorite lid still in the series. I had to take one last look at it. The cheesy Jordan Love with the nice painting of Lambeau Field.
Here's Chinmay's favorite player. This player has pulled more when Chinmay works than any other player by far. He's attracted to Chinmay. Wherever Chinmay goes, this helmet goes.
Is this a Boz?
The Boz.
There you go.
Brian Bosworth. It is Jason Smorosky, NFC West. The Seahawks salute the service. Boomer Sooner, one of the best college players of all time. College Football Hall of Famer, former All-American. Dick Butkus Award winner. I got a fat contract with Seattle in the NFL as well. And now he is the mayor of Dr. Pepper, Fansville?
Sheriff.
Sheriff.
The sheriff.
Okay, the sheriff.
He might be the mayor now, but he was the sheriff before.
So, I get these questions a lot about helmet worth, and I just want to be very clear with everybody. All I do is put estimates around, because if you go online, there's some helmets, the exact same helmet will sell for $1,000 and $2,000, exact same lid. So, Keen, I would put it this way. If you're not getting minimum $1,500 for that helmet, you're being very impatient. I'd put it $1,500 or more, maybe $2,000, around $1,500 plus. You want to lowball it $1,500, you want to highball it $2,000. Depends on who you talk to. There's probably someone online that will pay $2,000 for it. Someone online won't even pay $1,200 for it. The custom helmets are different, and values are very, very hard to compare on the custom helmets. But let me show these off real quick, because I'm talking about the best helmets being left on. Here's that Jordan Love with Lambeau Field on there. The cheese coming out of the helmet. That is one of the coolest helmets, even as a Bears fan, I have seen in my entire lifetime.
Cheesy.
That helmet is nuts. Look at the Puka Nacua.
That's awesome.
The Rams ripped flex. Whose house? Rams' house on the Puka autograph flex. Here's the Amon-Ra St. Brown with mini lions across the top, Dom. Those are mini lions right there. Absolutely love that speed flex, Amon-Ra St. Brown. And here's that Washington one I'm talking about. Quad sign, Doug Williams, Mark Rippon, Joe Theismann, John Riggins. Beautiful Washington Redskins speed flex. That thing is absolutely insane, guys. Come and get that as well. So those are, in my opinion, the 4 best flexes in that series aesthetically. Not far behind the Ray Lewis, Matt Purple, still lurking out there. Plenty of great stuff in the break room. Come and get it. Not to mention Peyton Manning as well. So, man, I know everyone here is Brady and Mahomes, but there's a lot of really good ones in the series, Dom.
Yes, sir.
Congrats, Jason, on the Boz. That Amon-Ra is so sick, says Rob Finch, right? Right?
Still out there.
I know Rob Finch is a Lion fan, one of the coolest Lion helmets out there. And if you don't really like the mini Lions, by the way, Rob, they look so much better in person. I looked at those yesterday, Dom, and I was in awe of that helmet. It was perfection. Perfection.
All right.
Keen, I'll be completely honest with you. I give your chances of getting a trade for that helmet at less than 1%. Someone wins a helmet like that, Dom, they don't trade helmets like that. So if you really want it, I'll get your spots. Obviously, there's a better than 0% chance you get it in a trade, but I would say less than 1%. I'll be honest, Dom, if I win that helmet, I would never consider trading it. That's a unique one-of-one type lid. But hey, never hurts to shoot your shot. I would definitely put the trade offer out there. I don't see people trading helmets like that, Dom.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, some of the nights where we have the least trades are high roller and flex night. Usually the trades are the medium level tier helmets. The custom flexes, I don't see them being traded often in our break room. 0 trades tonight, too, by the way.
Heck yeah.
For those keeping track at home. I was going to say whoever wins it, they're probably keeping, says Bradley. Josh was surprised no Josh Allen in here. Well, we had 2 Josh Allen flexes, I believe, in Dom's Wednesday show. So
Yes, we did.
we like to rotate the guys. We don't always want to be the exact same. There's a Josh Allen mini helmet currently right now, though, Dom. So we mix it up.
Yeah, pull Josh Allen 2 speed flexes on Wednesday.
All right?
But we'll definitely have Josh again soon.
So go ahead and drop me 4 numbers for the 3rd speed flex quad here.
So I did a little math, Kamen.
Uh-oh,
So
this
we're-
is dangerous.
That is true. We're on quad 5, double 5, and single 4. That accounts for 27 boxes. This is a 35 box series,
So there's
guys.
8 left.
So there's 8 boxes accountable for. So this quad box up,
is
unless,
the last quad.
yeah, probably gonna be the last quad.
And probably the last double. And we'll probably do 2 singles. The single is bought into, so we got to do 2 singles then.
Okay.
So last quad, last double, and then 1 more single afterwards.
Just want to give you guys the 411 on that speed flex series. If you want to take your shot at winning a flex.
Sorry, I laugh. I tried not to laugh, but
No, you're good.
all due respect, Julian, nobody's trading you the Amon-Ra St. Brown for the Chris Johnson. Amon-Ra is so much cooler. So, again, shoot your shot, but even if I was a Titan fan, I don't see how that trade would go down personally, Dom. But never hurts to shoot your shot.
Yeah, that's right.
Never hurts to shoot your shot, but you gotta really have the biggest Chris Johnson fan, hardcore Titan fan indeed.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me get those box numbers.
Oh man, Ronnie's back, baby. 13, 17, 23, and 26. Thank you, Ronnie. Ronnie Sayre back in the house. The number 3 biggest customer in company history. And I think Ronnie, he might pass up Craig tonight, potentially, Dom. He's coming for Craig. He did pass Craig up, actually, but then Craig repassed him back up recently in the post-retirement return from Craig, right? Retirement did not last long for Craigie. Polo's got 3 lids for it. All I'm going to say is good luck, Polo. Good luck. Good luck.
Get in the break if you want.
Right?
That's the easiest way to get it, right?
Can't stay long, but man, I miss you guys to see all the kids that wanted on the desk. Damn, says Ronnie, right? I think he's talking about the St. Brown.
I'm gonna give you the bottom 2 first, and I'll come with the top 2.
Obviously, Charles, the best things in life typically are the most expensive. I always say the helmets in the Speedflex series are worth way more and way better than the jerseys. But Dom, we have jerseys up as well because for the folks that don't have as much money to spend, our break room is very kind to everybody.
I don't know if you want to go numerical order, but these are the top numbers.
I'm gonna skip one numerical. I'll do these 2, but this one will not be numerical. I told you if Abby Cook gets back in the breaks, I'll go back to numerical.
We're testing her.
Until I see Abby in the breaks, I'm going rogue, Dom.
We're testing her.
Wow. Again, guys, always shoot your shot, but as a breaker, as someone that wants to help you guys out, I'm gonna be honest with you, Jason. Again, good luck with that trade request. Brian Bosworth for Randy Moss, Dom.
Done.
Wow. Good luck. That's all I'm going to say. I got to find Brian Bosworth's grandma or something down to make that trade.
You got to find the one person Dr. Pepperville saved.
Right? Shots are being shot tonight. I'll put it that way. Shots are being shot in the chat.
Why not, right?
All right, shoot your shot. Shoot your shot. Josh Andres in the NFC North, looking for his Jordan Love. Jacob Yoder in the NFC South. Christopher Miles, the newest GOAT collector in the NFC East. Ronnie Sayre, NFC West. Ronnie Sayre, AFC North. Josh Andres, AFC South. Chris Stoddard, AFC East. And Jacob Yoder, AFC West. Tysman pulled equals story time. Moon equals mooning. What player gets pulled for you to do the common sober dance? Mike Mooning Wilcox. That's a great question. I'll give you one, Mike Mooning Wilcox. If we close out the 1-4 tonight, 10 boxes left. Got the Randy Moss, Adrian Peterson, Derek Jeter. I will do my common sober dance.
All righty.
Mike and I are friends on Facebook. There's a video of me dancing on Facebook that he's enamored with.
Ken Tucker, you're in the practice squad single, my man. We have not done that yet. That's coming up. We're going to speak quad box 3. We have a jersey and then the practice squad single.
Right.
That's his order number.
I might trade that Jordan Love for a replica, says Rob Finch. I once traded a replica box and a Dwayne Bowe mini for a Ted Williams bat.
What?
Yeah, shoot your shot, William. Shoot your shot. I mean, again, never say never. I'll put it that way, Tom.
Gotta offer it.
Never say never. It's like me and I hate trades in fantasy football. Ever since I traded Antonio Brown when he had his best season ever, and I was in the hunt, and the guy that got Brown won the championship, and he beat me in the semifinals, and Antonio Brown went off, I was like, I'm never trading a player again unless it's extremely lopsided.
Last fantasy football I traded, not this season, the last season, I had Justin Jefferson and CeeDee Lamb. And before Jefferson got hurt and CeeDee Lamb went on his tear, I traded CeeDee Lamb for Jonathan Taylor. And then Taylor got hurt, Jefferson got hurt, and then CeeDee Lamb was the best wide receiver in 23.
Yeah.
So.
See?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not a trade guy personally, Dom. I've had too many bad experiences trading. Oh, God. I've watched 5 videos over 1,000 times, says Mike Mooney Wilcox. Rounders and the Goonies are close. Moonings are really close. The common sober dance has hit triple digits. So, there you go.
Rounders is a good movie.
It's a great movie. One of my favorites. All right, let's see what we got here inside box 23, the MJ box. Michael Jordan. We have a Speed Flex, obviously, Dom. Speed Flex, obviously. Oh, this one I think is a table Speed Flex tonight. Table Speed Flex. Bring them out.
Yes.
Puka Nacua. Holy cow, Dom. The gold, the blue, the yellow.
Oh, sorry.
Whose house? Rams house. One of the best receivers in the league. For me, he's right in that top 5 discussion. It's him, Amon-Ra St. Brown, A.J. Brown. If you look at in terms of receiving yards per game, touchdowns per game, this guy is right around the top 5 receiver in the NFL. Ronnie Sayre, Puka Nacua.
Sorry, I got excited there.
Wow, that was cool.
No,
How about this one?
What's that?
About this helmet?
No, I made it blue for you. I got excited because that helmet. That's a
You're
beautiful
good.
helmet.
You're good.
Whose house? A Rams house.
Right? Puka Nacua, there's a great interview I saw of him. I think it was actually on the Pat McAfee show. And you know what he said? He said that I stole all Cooper Kupp's moves. He's like, he taught me everything I know. I use all his moves, and Puka Nacua is a little bit younger, a little bit more athletic, a better version of Cooper Kupp, which is a massive compliment.
Yeah, I think the Rams made Puka Nacua in a lab because even his rookie year was like, this is Cooper Kupp all over again. And the Rams they find the diamonds in the rough. Kyron Williams, Puka Nacua, they trade all those first-round picks to get that Super Bowl team. Everyone's like, oh, that's going to backfire. And then wait until Aaron Donald's gone. Wait until Jalen Ramsey's gone. Still a playoff team because this guy, Puka Nacua, Kyron Williams, and, hey.
His quarterback's back.
Yeah, quarterback back.
Quarterback is back. Matthew Stafford's back. Puka Nacua, by the way, in 2023, his rookie season, rookie record for catches, receiving yards, an absolute beast of a receiver. Nice job, Ronnie Sayre. Puka Nacua.
Whose house? Ronnie's house.
He's back. Great hit, Ronnie, says Bradley. Sweet thanks, guys, says Ronnie. Nice hit, Ronnie, says Jared. Very, very nice right there on the Puka Nakua with what, Dom? My favorite visor color.
Blue.
That a boy, Ronnie Sayer.
You're my boy, Blue.
This can go for the Namath. I think we could put the Joe away. I know we'll probably end up doing some of the bonus flexes, but that's a standard flex, Dom. It's a specialty kind of night.
Yeah.
Specialty kind of night. Puka Nakua can go here. I think Puka might be a table helmet.
That's a beautiful.
He's going to be very, very close. If not a table helmet, it's going to be like whether we decided to do 2 Bradys or 1 Brady. Might decide Puka's fate on the table, Dom. Very nice there. Ronnie Sayer, Puka Nakua.
I mean, not for nothing. It's a better looking helmet than the Randy Moss.
Oh, Randy Moss is also going off the table. I'm talking about the final 6. Because we still got that Jordan Love. We still have that Washington Quad signed. We have that Amon-Ra St. Brown. We have Peyton Manning. So I'm talking about like the final 6 or 7. Yeah, Kelsey as well. So there's a lot of really good helmets.
He announced he's coming back, right?
He did announce he's coming back. Also on the Pat McAfee show. Travis Kelsey. He should come back. Right? I actually usually see it on Twitter. I don't even see it live. And Twitter's my spot. Twitter's my spot. All right, let's see here. Let's see what we got next. Wow. Well, I got to be honest with you, Dom.
What's up?
I'm a very honest guy. I've been cheering for this guy in this break. He's taken a lot of bad L's tonight, but sometimes one helmet turns the night around. Josh Andres, Amon-Ra St. Brown with the Mini Lions on the top. Top 5 receiver in the NFL, top 5 in receiving yards, top 5 in receiving touchdowns, top 5 in catches. Beautiful blue face mask, sick Amon-Ra St. Brown lid, Josh Andres.
There you go, Josh.
That is very nice. Back in the winner's circle, Mr. Andres.
There you go, Josh. I got
Right?
two more boxes left in this quad.
Sometimes there's a little momentum. There's some days where a guy starts cold, but things change.
That's right.
Things change. The night is still young, as we know. Good bounce back, says Julian. Nice, Josh, says William. Man, that's so cool, says Bradley. Congrats, Josh. Damn, that's cool. Congrats, Josh, from Ronnie. Nice hit from Jason. Not cheesy enough, says Jay August. Maybe soon. Cool, sweet hit, says Jared. Amazing, says Amber. Awesome, congrats, clean lid from Jacom. Very, very nice on Amon-Ra St. Brown.
Gosh, that's clean too, man.
And just because we do Moss a lot and there's a sick Moss still in the 1 and 4, we can put Amon for the Moss for now, Dom. I also see the Winter Warrior quite a bit as well. So Amon-Ra St. Brown going up on the table. Right next to Puka. Talk about top 5 receivers in the league. They're probably in that debate for maybe like the 5th best guy. You look at Jamar Chase, Jay Jettas. You look at CeeDee Lamb, Tyreek Hill, Puka Nakua, Amon-Ra, A.J. Brown. Probably your best 7 receivers in the NFL.
Draft man, a 3rd round pick and what, a 6th round pick?
Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, had to regain my composure. I'm back to watch, says Julia. Fresh off that Patty Mahomes flex, Julia. Breathe, right, Julia? Breathe. Congrats on your dub. 6 to go in that 5th quad, by the way, Dom. 5 to go in that second to last single. And then 5 to go in or actually 8 to go in the last double in the series. Yeah, Tiny Lions is very cool. And those will show up even more when you get the helmet, Josh, at home.
Is that the Pulse helmets? They have the tiny logos on them.
Right?
Those are nice.
Nice lids, man. Very, very nice lids.
There you go, Josh.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay, Dom. I like this one. I like this one quite a bit. We got the proper Super Bowl on this one, Dom. Travis Kelsey, Chiefs 38, Eagles 35. The one from 2 years ago What now, Colin Rudisil? Big-time player in that Super Bowl. Got a touchdown catch. We're looking up last night. Single season record for receiving yards by tight end. Travis Kelce.
That's right.
Most receiving yards, most catches in the postseason, the Super Bowl. He's pretty much first or second in every postseason. It's him or Jerry Rice. It's one or two in the all-time numbers. Awesome speed flex. Jacob Yoder, Travis Kelce. That-a-boy, Jacob. Very clean. Very, very clean on the Kelce. Jacob in the winner circle here. That is 3 photoed headliners in this one, Dom.
Yes, sir. Puka, St. Brown, Travis Kelce. Do we have maybe the Washington, Ray Lewis, Bo Nix, Peyton?
You know
J.
what I'm
Love?
going to say it's going to be?
What you got?
I'm going to go secondary headliner Chris Carter.
Chris Carter.
Because there's a theme. Pass catchers. Amon-Ra, Puka, Travis Kelce.
Okay.
Got to be a pass catcher in here, Dom.
Well, if there's pass catchers, there has to be a quarterback. So
Okay. Are you going to throw that love into existence, Dom?
you know what? I like Josh Andres. I don't want to jinx him.
Okay, so you don't go with Jordan Love then, because you are a big jinx.
I don't want to jinx anyone here.
we
So-
know you're a
You know,
huge
I won't
jinx.
even say. I don't want to jinx anyone here. So I'll
Okay,
just
that's
keep.
fair.
Yeah, I'll keep my. I'm just say quarterback.
All right, so great job there, Jacob. Travis Kelce. And I think I might put this one back. And this shows you guys are not biased. I love Travis Kelce. But this one's a little too standard. It's an awesome lid, but we already got a sweet one in the Chiefs from Patty.
Yep.
So I might put this one back in the box. Concessions have to be made somewhere, Dom. Somewhere in the break room.
I hear you.
Ray says Ronnie Sayre looking for the Ray Lewis. I thought he was talking about my dog Radar. Ray, that's what I call him. Shout out to Radar, the brownie eating 15-year-old cancer champion, Dom.
There you go.
Nothing stops that dog. Brownies, cancer, he don't care.
He was hungry.
He's still going strong, Radar.
The brownies were good. All right. He was just telling you the brownies were good.
They were too good. $900 worth good to the ER.
Must be good brownies. Yeah.
Some good brownies.
Some really good brownies.
All right, we'll put the Travis Kelce back in the box. That's a speed flex quad spot and then some, Dom.
Yeah.
I couldn't win this break because of Radar.
I better see Radar's name get a quad spot in this
Right.
series.
All right, guys, we got 26 next. The Saquon Barkley box. 2-6. Maybe it's time for that Ray Lewis. You know what, Dom? Maybe I went to Harvard, not you.
Maybe.
Because I'm my man. Oh, you know what? Well, I correct myself.
Ha.
I assumed, which is something you don't want to do, because then you make a blank out of you and me.
Yeah.
Sass without the S in the front.
Now you look like you went to Princeton. Cool.
Right? I thought it was going to be the Chris Carter, like I said. Instead, it's Sam Darnold on the Winter Warriors Speed Flex. Had a terrific season last year. Top 5 in passing touchdowns, passing yards. Awesome Winter Warrior lid. Josh Andres, Sam Darnold flex.
Two rivals.
All right? It always happens to Josh, right?
I had a feeling a quarterback was coming out.
Right? Zach Ertz is not there in the practice squad. What child abuse. I didn't feed him the brownies, William. He went in illegally. I paid for his treatment, okay?
Yeah, you did. You did your part.
I was just fine. Mini helmets. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 breaks of the mini helmets. The Jefferson in the vault is off the board in the vault. Jay Jettas. No, sir. Right? Yep, it's not in there.
We have a Zach Ertz and a Brian Dawkins speed
In the
flex.
flex?
in the
Zach
flex there.
Ertz flex out there, John, in the Speed Flex series. So, no Bears this time. Maybe next time for Josh. William Maynard. I would never be mean to my kids. William doesn't think that dogs count as kids. Because it was Father's Day and I called myself a dog dad and he just disagreed with me vehemently, Dom.
Ah.
So Sorry, I have a dog dad shirt and everything. So the shirt says otherwise.
If dogs are considered kids, I'm sure my dad 30 years ago would have been like, hey, honey, how about a dog instead?
Instead of Dom?
How about a Yorkie?
I don't know. My dogs cause enough problems, so they're just like kids. All right, we got the special teams jersey next. Then we have the read option practice squad. Speed flex single afterwards. So still looking for the Jordan Love, Peyton Manning, Ray Lewis, Washington quad signed, Bo Nix, Dawkins and Ertzduel signed, Chris Carter, Edrin James, Jerome Bettis. Moral of the story, Dom, a lot of great stuff left.
Facts.
A lot of great stuff left, including my boy Joey T. I did promise Mike Mooning Wilcox if we close out the 1 and 4 tonight, I am doing the Kamen Sober dance. So I don't know. Do they not want to see me dance? We'll
I gotta see it.
Jersey number 2's coming up. Christopher Tanner, Shay O'Naines, Chris Stringfellow, and Charles Nelson. You know what? I always love my pets. They'll always be my kids, man, no matter what. Until you have human kids, they're kids. I'm one of those guys that will like his dogs better than his actual kids. I might not tell him, but that's the way I am,
It's
Dom.
pretty much every guy.
Yeah.
Really.
Jersey single number 2 coming up.
Pretty much every guy.
We got to get a very rare player for the dance after tonight. Mike, don't even need a player. Just close out 10 boxes in the 1 and 4. I already told you what the deal is. You get the 10 boxes in the 1 and 4. I'll do the dance. So Grim agrees with William. That's okay. Well, that's all right. Christopher, Shea, Chris, Charles, box number in the jerseys. My fur babies. They're being mean to him, Dom.
I got 3 dogs at home.
Yeah. You're a dog dad.
I like
brother.
I'm a dog bro. I like
Dog bro?
Yeah, I don't want the
gotcha.
responsibility.
That's better to be the dog bro.
Yeah, I'm a dog bro. One of them hates my guts.
This dance is not a staple, Mike Mooning Wilcox. You want me to dance? It has to be earned. I'm not going to make it a staple. Maybe we'll have a big goal going for each show. If you meet the goal, you get the dance. 1 and 4. Now get that closed up, guys. So we just closed out our second to last single in the Flex series.
Chandler.
So one more single, Dom, and that's the series. The dogs will be Dom's kids' uncles. I love dogs, but
right?
way easier to take care of them than kids. Okay. Well, they're still kids. Just because it's easier doesn't mean they're not your kids. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I love dogs more than most, Dom. But anyway, that's a debate for another day. Let's get these flexes out of here.
You sure you don't want to keep talking about it for the rest of the show?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good. I want to see that Jordan Love flex, Dom.
All right.
Yes, a Bears fan wants to see that Jordan Love flex.
We gotcha. Got you on tape saying this.
10 in the jersey. So we don't have 10. We have 9 and 11. So 9 or 11 here. Charles wanted wheel. We did the wheel anyway. Read option is next, actually, Ken. Practice squad read option is next. On deck, as we say here in the break room. All right, Shane Matthews or Dante Culpepper, Dom? Come on, Shane. Come on, Shane. Shane Matthews.
Gators.
Number 9. Chandler will be like, no, Gators, gross. Number 9, the Shane Matthews box. Had that famous Hail Mary against the Cleveland Browns for the Bears. Sent the game to overtime. Mike Brown, pick 6 for the win.
Oh my, that ball was in the air. I think I know what game you're talking about. Wasn't that ball in the air for it seemed like forever?
And then they tipped it, and then it went, or I think the running back got the touchdown.
Yeah. I think he had back-to-back weeks of pick 6s.
It was the Niners the next week.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, good memories. That was the same day as the Yankees and D-backs Game 7 of the World Series. That's when I first became a true sports nerd, because we had a family party we were invited to, and they're not watching sports there. I told my mom, I'm not going to the party. I got a Bears game to watch in Game 7 of the World Series. She's like, fine, be that way. They're gonna be mad you're not there. I'm like, I'm gonna be mad if I miss these games. So that was when my sports nerdage came out.
Yeah, I remember because Mike Brown, great safety for the Bears back-to-back weeks with pick 6s, then overtime.
Right? Magical.
Gosh, I did not think we'll be talking about that today. It's awesome.
Thank you. Thank you. You're talking about Bears moments. I love it. 7 clicks. We got Charles Nelson up top in the NFC North. We got Shea Owens, NFC South. Christopher Tanner, NFC East. Chris Stringfellow, NFC West. Charles Nelson, AFC North. And Shea has the AFC South, East, and West. Now, I've never had human kids, Grim Reaper, but I'll be honest with you, man. All honesty, it is everyone's personal opinion. They want to call their dogs their kids, they can. They want to say they're not my kids, you can do that as well. Respect to all the opinions out there. I know myself, Dom. I'm not a guy that changes his mind easily. When I have human kids, I'll still call dogs my kids.
I texted my dad, who do you like better, me or the dog? He replied, who's this?
Right. Who this?
Who this?
Who this? All right. We got a nice jersey here. It's a headliner, Shay.
Oh, that's nice.
Nico Collins. Top 5 in the NFL in receiving yards per game last season. This dude's going to be really good with C.J. Stroud for a really long time. I mean, how do you win games in the modern NFL? You pass the ball. You got a good quarterback. You got a good receiver. You win the division. You win playoff games. Back-to-back years, the Texans won the division. Back-to-back years, they've won a playoff game. It is one of the better quarterback-receiver duos, and they're still super young. Who says Ohio State and Michigan can't get along? Nico Collins, C.J. Stroud, a match made in heaven.
Michigan, man.
Very nice. Shay says, my dog Lambo and I are watching right now. Ha ha, and I love the jersey. So let me guess, you're a Packer fan, Shay. And I'll ask one time. I'm not going to carry on this topic too long. Is your dog your kid, Shay, or not? Where do you land on this as a dog owner? Nice job, Shay, on the Nico Collins jersey. Named Lambo, Shay should be in that Speed Flex series for the Jordan Love with the Lambo outline on the front of the helmet, down. Right?
If you had to name your pet after a stadium, what would you name your pet? Like Soldier Field, if you named your dog Soldier, that's pretty cool,
not
right?
bad.
It's not bad. I had a dog named Sergeant.
After a stadium, that's a great question, Dom. So my next dog's name is already done. I'm getting a female golden retriever. I'm calling her Nala. So I already have that in the books.
Big Lion King fan?
I'm a huge Lion King fan.
Okay.
But I got to think about that for a second.
How about trying to think of a good one? Like Fenway, if you're from Boston. It's a cool name for a dog.
Yeah,
Hey, Fenway.
Family friend. Actually, it's my fiance's aunt's dog is Fenway, just passed away.
Oh, rest in peace.
That's a good one. Fenway's a good one. Wrigley's good. Wrigley Field.
Bryce Harper's dog's name is Wrigley.
Yeah, that's a good one.
That's a good one. It's easier for baseball than football, kind of, I guess.
100% and Shay's a guy. 100% dog that. Thank you, Shay. Dave says I have 3 dogs that are referring to them as my kids as well. You see? These are my guys, Dom. The chat is getting better here.
I like Taylor. That's a good name for a dog.
Come here, American Airlines.
Come here,
Center.
Smoothie King Arena.
KFC Yum Center.
Yeah.
Here. KFC Yum Center. Come on down, sweetie.
Guarantee Rate Field. Get over here. I'm not going to tell you again, Guarantee Rate Field.
United Center. Come on. Come on, UC.
Oh, boy.
Josh says, I have 2 dogs and a son. My son is more important, but my dogs are also my kids. We told my son they're his brothers. These people, man. Round of applause, guys. These people are getting it down.
All right.
Thank you, guys.
Target Center, yeah. Minnesota.
So, William, I have 3 dogs. 1, I have custody with my fiance that we live together. And then Messi is split custody. I get him every other weekend, including this weekend, Dom.
There you go.
Right after the show, I'm going to pick up Messi and take him home. So, live with my mom after my last job in Missouri for a while. She got the dog Messi, grew up with him, lived with him for 2 years, moved out with the girlfriend, and then, split custody. My mom gets him probably it's like 75-25, but I get him every other weekend, occasionally for longer. She goes out of town. I get him for good.
It's funny you talk about you have your dog name already because we're actually getting a 4th dog, and we already have the name planned out and everything for him.
What is it?
Ronaldo.
No, Tom.
Yes. What?
No, get
What?
out of here. Get out of here. There is kind of child support. I mean, I will occasionally pay for his food. I'll give my mom some money sometimes, although she is more financially responsible than I am in that one. So I'm kind of winning out.
Yeah.
Drop me a box number for the practice squad. I just love that comment. Come here, airline, American Airlines.
Hey, AT&T sit.
Ken, Joshua, Christopher, Justin, Ty, Joshua Eanes, and Joshua George in the practice squad. So that is Justin Love with 23. AT&T sit, says Julia. Now, I have a Chihuahua. He would be named Levi Stadium.
Nice.
Or just Levi.
Levi's good. Levi's good.
That's a good one.
Levi. 20.
So I have to pay child support until my son is 21. That's tough, Chris. Right. Speed Flex Series. We got Washington quad signed, Ray Lewis, Bo Nix, Peyton Manning, Dawkins and Ertz, that insane Jordan Love, Chris Carter, Edgerrin James, Jerome Bettis. Full of headliners left in that one. 7 says, actually 23 is the first one. You're good. Yeah, 23 is good. You have 23, or which one did you get? You're good. 23. Yeah, child support till my son is 21, says Chris Miles. That's what you heard, right? The ballpark at Arlington, says Julia. 100%. Well, is that the Texas Rangers field?
I think so, right? Yeah, I know they play Arlington.
That sounds right.
Got that new stadium.
You're welcome, Chris. You're very welcome, sir. All right, I will trade you the Nico Collins. Julia doesn't like the name Nico. Okay.
Nico Ronaldo, my next.
Nico Horner, Nico Collins. I like Nico.
Nico Ronaldo was my next dog, so I'm gonna have my.
Disgusting. Let me randomize these guys. I got too excited, Dom, for a second. All this dog talk has me going crazy.
All this child support.
All right? I'm not paying no child support. 7 times on the way.
It's nice to say when you just got engaged.
Because it's going to last forever,
There you go.
Dom.
See, very smart.
Come
Very
on.
smart. Very
Come on.
smart.
There is a rule between the fiance and I. I told her, I will pay for my kid's college unless the kid wants to go to Kansas. If the kid wants to go to University of Kansas, they got to pay their dime.
It's kind of rooting for him to go to Kansas now, right? It's like, hey, save me some money, go to Kansas.
I'm not sending any kids to the University of Kansas as a Mizzou guy. Not a chance. Joshua Eanes has the NFC North. Justin Love, the NFC South. Ty Percival, the NFC East. Joshua George, NFC West. Ken Tucker, AFC North. Joshua Cook, AFC South. Christopher Tanner, AFC East. And Joshua Eanes, AFC West.
Good luck, everybody.
Got a sick Washington lid out there, Julia. That it's actually a Redskin lid, Tommy. They'll say Redskins on it, which we don't get those often in the break room. All right, Joshua Eanes. Not easing up, Mr. Eanes, with a W.
Nice.
Keenan Allen. More than 10,000 career receiving yards. 6-time Pro Bowler. One of the best route runners in the game. Keenan Allen, custom jersey for Joshua Eanes.
Very nice.
Eanes. Yes, sir. Dom and Kamen, how we doing tonight? Doing great, Will. How are you, brother?
Doing good, Will.
How are you?
Happy Friday.
Happy Friday. I didn't do the intro. Our first Friday in the new studio. It's Friday. Friday. Time to get down on Friday. Rebecca Black.
Damn right. I knew something was off.
I knew there was something off about the vibes tonight. Joshua Eanes.
I blame the chat. The chat's like, hey, Kamen, you didn't start with Rebecca Black. What the heck?
What is going on, man?
I
Started with the Tom Brady Bucks flex instead.
A little better.
A little bit better.
Yeah, right?
A little bit better.
Just a tad bit.
Speed flex number 2, Michael Convey, Joshua George, Jason Smorowski, Adam Hoffman, David Murak, Taylor Heifetz, Sean Schumann, and Shane Calamia. Wow. So Ryan Klitsch has got some sort of wish list out there.
Nice.
I don't think this is true news by any means, Dom, but he says Aaron Rodgers and Devontae Adams, the Giants, paired with Leak, just draft Ward to learn from Rodgers. Okay.
I saw today that the favorite to get Aaron Rodgers is the Giants, and they're interested.
All right, Speedflex single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Got to wait till the host puts it in, Adam. Call it out one more time, and actually Jason is first. So the rules are you got to wait till I put it in the chat. That way everyone has an equal chance. There is no favoritism on box calls. Everyone's got an equal chance. Jason was first.
34.
Sweetness. Walter Payton. 3-4. Will's got a 4-day weekend. That sounds glorious. Wish I could get a 4-day weekend, Dom. That sounds terrific. I had a dog named Delta, but it always liked to lay on its back, says Rob Finch. Okay.
All right.
You're good, Adam. No problem, brother. Just letting you know why I didn't give you the number 15.
Yeah, I saw that, Bradley. And then I saw the report, and then an hour later they said they never did make an offer, so conflicted reports. I definitely do not want to give a first-rounder and Romeo Dobbs for DK Metcalf. Maybe a second-rounder in Romeo Dobbs, but a first-rounder.
Okay.
I like my first-rounders.
All right.
I love the draft.
Draft is fun. Need that Jordan Love, says Adam. Mardi Gras baby. 4-day here, too, says Mike Mooney Wilcox. There we go.
Oh, I remember Mardi Gras as a youngster.
Polo said false news, though. All right. And now I'm getting hungry. I saw, actually, last night on SportsCenter, I was watching highlights, and why am I blinking on her name? Because I've seen her. Kim Mulkey, the LSU coach, had a kind of ugly Mardi Gras, sweater on.
Okay.
It was very interesting. Have you ever had king cake, Dom? It's really good.
King cake?
Yeah, king cake. They eat it in New Orleans. It's
No, I've been in New
delicious.
Orleans too for Mardi Gras. I did not have it.
King cake is awesome.
I had the fried dough with the sugar. I forgot what it's called. It's like kind of like funnel cake, but it's not like it's shaped different. I forgot what it's, but it's really
We gotta
good.
stop talking food.
Yeah, it's just fried dough.
It's 8:05. Gotta stop talking food. Everything she wears is ugly, says Mike Mooney Wilcox. But would be huge for Green Bay. What Seattle wants is way too much, says Bradley.
Agree. Yes, Bradley. Let's
Beignets.
Yes, those are good.
That just makes you sound fancy. What'd you have? Beignets.
Beignets.
Bougie. Bougie. David Murak up top in the NFC North. We got the NFC South is Taylor Heifetz, Sean Schumann, NFC East, Jason Smorosky, NFC West, Adam Hoffman, AFC North, Joshua George, AFC South, Shane Calamia, AFC East, and Michael Convey, AFC West. I did Beignet. Is that right, Mike Mooney Wilcox?
Sounds right, Ben. Yeah, because I believe it was French. I could be wrong, but I believe it was a French.
Well, this guy's out there doing the 24-hour LSU tailgate. So
he's got the beignets with him.
I'll take his word for it.
Well, when you go on a 72-hour, tailgate, you need to get some food in your system. So yeah, he brings a lot of beignets.
Ken, that mini break is 2 breaks away, brother. 2 breaks away. Cowboys called the Titans for the first pick. Yeah, they probably want to draft Shedeur Sanders and then get Dion next year.
Saw Shedor's interview today. He goes, "Man, I've had haters all my life." He goes, "You know who my father is?" He goes, "You don't draft me about, but I'm coming in to change the culture of your team." I'm like,
I like Shedeur.
I do like.
I like Shedeur as well.
Dion did the same thing and he backed it up. So,
local radio station here in Maryland wants the Commanders to trade 2 or 3 picks from this year's draft and 1 from next year for Hill from the Dolphins. I say no.
Aren't the Commanders the favorite to get Myles Garrett?
Oh, you know what? I kind of like that move for them, though. Imagine, I know that seems like a lot of picks, but they have a quarterback and a receiver. They get Jaden Daniels, Tyreek Hill, and Terry McLaurin. Kind of dangerous for me, Dom.
Yeah, it all depends. On what you're giving up.
Jambalaya sounds great as well.
It is nice.
Now, let's see what's in 34. By the way, our background kind of changed. Do you see that, Dom? I didn't click anything, but it looks like stars.
Well, because we have a lot of stars on the table.
Yeah, makes sense.
That's it.
My first time I went to Mardi Gras, I was scared when I was told King Cake had a baby in it. It's like shaped in the face of a big ugly baby.
I think I know what you're talking about. I watched a Pelicans game and on League Pass they don't have commercials. They show you what happens during intermission, and they have
It's good.
a mascot like that or something.
Yeah, Ken, I'm no Karen, I'm a Common. Spell check will get you. Ooh, I like this one. Adam probably glad he didn't get his box number. All aboard the bus. Jerome Bettis on the Steelers Speed Flex. 8th all-time in NFL career rushing yards. I think I shared this on Wednesday, but I recently saw this story, Tom, about the origin of Jerome Bettis' nickname. It was not given by the NFL. It was first given by the announcers at Notre Dame, but it gained more traction because the Steeler announcer heard about it and started using it. Then everybody said the bus. Now, Jerome Bettis originally hated the nickname. He thought it wasn't cool enough. Grew to love it, though. The bus, Jerome Bettis, for Adam Hoffman. One spot, AFC North, all aboard the bus. Very nice.
All aboard.
William Maynard knows all about the baby. He does. He's got the plastic baby as his Facebook picture. Very interesting choice, Dom. He always says in the trades, he's like, plastic baby, that's my picture. I was like, okay.
King cake?
Okay, right? I hope the Commanders do get Garrett. Would fit in great here. Josh, I hope the Chiefs get him.
I hope the Packers do.
One of the rumored teams. Everybody wants Myles Garrett.
Yes.
And only one team's getting him. Won his jersey last week, says Ken. There's a little plastic baby in it. If you get the baby, you are king next year. Exactly. Adam says beautiful helmet, but happen to have a bus, so it's up for trade for other flexes. I heard he's the bus because he's afraid to fly. I've not heard that, but that is coming from a Bengal fan, so I don't know if that's very trustworthy information, Dom. With all the plane crashes here lately, I'm afraid to fly these days.
No kidding,
There
man.
was one today, almost crashed on Midway Airport in Chicago.
I was just there 2 weeks ago.
Yeah. So
Yikes, man.
crazy.
I might be the bus after keeps up.
Right? So very nice right there. Jerome Bettis on the Speed Flex. One of the nicest athletes out there. Random fact, Dom, I follow this guy on LinkedIn. He posts a lot of really fun LinkedIn info, and I think that's how I heard about the story about his nickname.
You got me into some sick habits here working here, so now I follow Joe Theismann on Twitter.
Yeah, I do as well.
And the last picture I seen of Jerome Bettis was him, Joe Theismann, and Tim Brown watching Notre Dame in the national championship.
Let's go. I've been on a plane with him, says Chandler. So Chandler's like, I can confirm he's not afraid to fly.
Well, there we go.
You see? Don't trust these Bengal fans talking about Steeler players, Dom.
That was quick.
The tripod. Y'all missed the Delta joke. I probably did.
Uh-oh.
And probably over my head right here.
I'll look for it.
Good headliners in the vault. A lot of them, J-Love. Tony Gonzalez, Dwight Freeney, A.J. Brown, the quad-signed Ram Flex, Malik Neighbors. What does that say? Tony Romo, Joe Montana, and we got the Calvin Johnson.
Mm-hmm.
The vault is not very visible, but that's okay. Maybe when we get the Flex one done, we can transfer the vault to the right, Dom.
I got you.
But we're good. All right, Jerome Bettis Flex. Another Speed Flex coming up. It's Rob Finch and a whole bunch of Christopher Miles in here.
The closer.
Speed Flex. Number 3, drop me a box number.
Oh, now I get it.
So what's the joke?
The Delta plane was like fell over and it was on its back. And her plane Delta was always on its back. Or her dog Delta always on the back.
See,
See, that was a good one. It's too clever for me.
We did not go to Harvard. Contrary to what Nicholas Gover will say, Dom did not go to Harvard.
What?
It's a Mizzou education. Mizzou education for me, Dom. Sorry. Missed the joke. I apologize.
Giving all the secrets away.
Chris wants the wheel. The Speed Flex actually out of 35, Dom.
Correct.
I'm going to use the 1 and 4 wheel. If it lands on 36, so be it. So let's see here. This is going to be 11, and this is the single. I know there's a quad coming up, but this is the single. Actually, that 4th quad hasn't sold out yet, has it, Dom?
Yeah. Give me one second. Did I not put it in there?
It's not in there, no. Is that after the single? Or
give me 1 second. Christopher, do that again, because it's actually supposed to be after. It's supposed to be after Speed Flex 2. So give me 1 second.
Okay, so you forgot the quad in there?
Yeah, I thought I put it in there. My fault, guys.
Okay, you're good.
It was after Speed Flex 2 before 3, so we're good for now. Still got to do. I think we are. Give me 1 second.
Well, this is Speed Flex 3 coming up right now, so let me know.
Yeah, no, it's supposed to be for Speed Flex 3. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Sorry. I thought I put it in there.
And guys, I'll show you real quick. So I'm going to go ahead and keep Chris's wheel box. Well, actually, hold on. I won't because, Ryan wants 11, and that break is first. So I can keep Chris's wheel, but 11 is the one that Ryan wants. So we'll double check the order numbers, but if Dom says the quad is first,
Yeah,
then the quad must be first.
Give me 1 second, guys. I'm sorry about that.
You're good. The 5th quad is 3 spots to go. Then the last single is 5 to go, and then the last double is 7 to go. Thank you for the clarification, which is good.
No, sorry about that.
It does go in order we order.
Yeah, because the last order was Joshua George with the 7-0. Well, give me 1 second.
Okay, you're good, Dom. Take your time. So I'm going to honor Chris's number wheel, but it's not going to be 11 because Ryan... Well, I'll ask for the 4 numbers again, Dom. If Ryan calls it 11 first, then we'll go with that. But it is the quad coming up.
Yeah, that's my fault. I thought it was in the break sheet. Sorry.
Okay, so yeah, you guys see that it's 232703, the second single. The quad is 232705, the last number. The next single is 23706, one order afterwards. So yep, quad is coming up. You got to wait till I put this in the chat, though, guys. Wait till I put it in the chat. I cannot reserve numbers until I've put this in the chat. It's Ryan Pia, Sean Schumann, Chris Stoddard, James Hamblin, Ryan Klitsch, and Joshua George. So Speed Flex quad number 4. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. First come, first serve on the quad. And here we go. 7, 11, 18, and 5, Dom.
Cool. Sorry about that, guys.
Ryan Klitsch, a big fan of 7-11. That's why he's going with the numbers. Also, Phil Sims, he's a Giants fan, number 11. He's got 5 and 7 as well. I don't think 7's on my ticker. Let me know if you have 7 by chance, Dom.
We do have 7.
We do have 7? Okay, so maybe I just deleted it. So you have all those? 5, 7, 11, and 18.
Let me double check.
Thank you, Rye. Appreciate you, sir.
There is 5, 7, 11, and then 18. Yep, we got them all.
Okay. You want to do a ticker check since we're so close now?
Yeah, it's cool. Let me just get all these.
Yeah, you're good. Take your time.
5, 7.
Come on, closing magic, says Joshua George. I call it that frozen custard magic.
I'll give you the bottom 2 first and then the top 2 second row. So
Okay, sounds good. So I'm going in order then?
I don't want to get you in trouble.
Okay, fine. Fine, Dom.
I care about you, all right?
Thank you. Appreciate you. Abby Cook is somewhere yelling right now at the screen.
Here, I'll take this one first.
And then if you could do the ticker check after. I want to make sure what's left. Is it just those right there? There's not many.
Not many left.
Not many left. And we have a couple others that are already sold out even, technically.
Here's 5.
Also, I can't do 11 now. I jumped the gun then, technically.
Good if you want to break it.
No, I won't break the rule.
Hey, maybe
Fine.
let Abby come back.
I'll do 11 next. I'll start with 5 and 7 first.
Maybe Abby's like, I got to get back in the break because Kamen's not doing this in order.
Come on, Abby, where you at, Mrs. Cook? And yeah, the ticker check. Oh, hold on 1 second. All right, go ahead. Man, we're running out of boxes, Dom, in this series.
I'll tell you right now. Okay.
Go ahead, sir.
1 through 3.
1 through 3.
6.
6.
15.
15.
20.
No 18.
We just
Oh, 18 is the one of the ones we're doing now. Okay, 18 coming off.
what I say? 20 was the last number I gave.
20, yes, sir.
20 through 21.
Yep.
24.
Yep.
28.
Yep.
30.
Mm-hmm.
And 35.
No 34.
No 34.
Okay, so I'm going to take 34 off the ticker. 18 as well. The ticker is updated, guys. That is all that is left in the Flex series. Nothing else is available. So 4 boxes coming up. We have a Speed Flex single afterwards. And then the last breaks are up in the series right now, guys. The last boxes. We have 4 in that 5th quad, 2 in that 5th double, and that final single has a box as well, obviously. So this series should sell out tonight, Dom.
Yes, sir.
No problem.
Oh, we're already like at the doorstep. I'll
Right?
be surprised if it doesn't. It's only 8:18.
It is early. It actually feels like it hasn't been that long. We're having fun tonight. Having fun tonight. All right, guys. We got ourselves 7 clicks. 6 and 7. All right, Chris Stoddard up top. Chris has the NFC North. Chris has the NFC South. James Hamblin in the NFC East. Sean Schumann, Ram fan, NFC West. Clicks, please. AFC North, Ryan. AFC South is Chris Stoddard. Ryan Pia, AFC East. And Joshua George in the AFC West.
Yes, sir.
The Flacco Box, 5 coming up. Elite. That could be possibly a filler in here.
We've had
I wouldn't say it would be, but it could be.
I mean, Peyton Manning, Tom Brady, Joe Flacco will probably be a filler, right?
Yeah. Ooh, we got a beautiful helmet here. Beautiful blue visor. One of the toughest running backs in the NFL. We got ourselves David Montgomery with the Knuckles inscription. Chris Stoddard, NFC North, former Bear, 1,000-yard rusher with the Bears and with the Lions. Nice hit right there. Montgomery was supposed to be out for the season, Dom. This dude battled back and played in the playoffs. Tough son of a gun. Nice job, Chris. David Montgomery.
Very nice hit. I think the Lions will be back next year. I know they lost Ben Johnson, but the talent on the team. We pulled Amon-Ra St. Brown earlier. Still on the table. David Montgomery, you have Gibbs, Jameson Williams, who 1,000 yards, Sam Laporta.
Right?
They'll be back.
And all the helmets, Adam, from yesterday's are already in our shipping area. So there's a helmet you guys want to trade from today, let me know. But anything won yesterday is already within the shipping protocol. I know it may not necessarily be shipped out. We're a little bit behind, but it's already in the shipping area. They've already started boxing them up. Sometimes we box up the boxes and the UPS, USPS, they might get them Monday maybe, but they're already in that shipping process.
That's right.
So if you're looking to trade something from yesterday's shows, it is unfortunately too late. Nice job, Chris. Sweet visor, absolutely, Rob Finch. My favorite visor, the blue visor. It is absolutely beautiful, Tom.
Very nice.
Just pops. David Montgomery.
When you're feeling blue, it's usually a bad thing, but when it's talking about visor, it's a good thing.
It's a good thing. I'm feeling very blue. Chris Stoddard.
I like the Knuckles inscription.
Right? Sonic and Knuckles, one of the best duos in the NFL. A lot of folks, look, I'm not going to say they're going to win 14 games, but a lot of folks, I'm hearing people say that the Lions are going to take a step back next year. I'm not so sure. I think they're still my heavy favorite in the NFC North. I mean, they win 13 games. I wouldn't call that a true step back, right? They're the team that's going to win the North, Dom. Mm-hmm. They're my NFC North champs. No doubt about that. Chris is a Skins and Commanders guy. Blue visor is beautiful. Quick reminder, Chris, for everyone else out there, this Washington quad signed Speed Flex with the awesome Redskin on there. This is still out there. That's the Theismann, Rippin, Doug Williams, and John Riggins quad sign flex with 4 Super Bowl MVPs on that helmet. Lions made Ben look good. He could call a backyard play and would work with that talent, right? 100%. Great play caller, but that's why, for me, Dom, with the Bears' offensive line, there's no Penei Sewell on our offensive line, so I'm not too sure those backyard plays will work for the Bears. At least not consistently enough.
Yeah, you definitely have to have the talent to help you out, but we'll see. Maybe Ben Johnson. Coaches, sometimes they bring out the talent in these guys that is not unlocked with bad coaches, so you never know. We'll see.
I hope so, man. They have some playmakers on the outside, but the O-line, I don't know. The Washington quad sign flex is my target. Those guys in the 6 are my generation's guys, says Chris. Okay. Well, Chris, that is still out there, brother. That is still currently available. That's the one I would want to get as a Washington fan for sure. And, I don't know how you guys feel about this. Personally, Dom, Commanders, Redskins, I like Washington football team the best, personally. But I know a lot of Washington fans like the Redskins. We don't get a lot of Redskin helmets. usually Commander helmets. So if you like the Redskins team name, get a Redskin helmet because there's very few of them in our break room. Talking, I don't even know how we got on the topic of New Orleans, Dom. Talking New Orleans a lot throughout the show today. Fitting that it's time for a Who Dat Star. I would say the Who Dat Star. The best player on the Saints, 5-time Pro Bowl running back, one of the best in the league, dual threat guy, Alvin Kamara on the Lunar Speed Flex.
Alvin.
Chris Stoddard, that is back-to-back running backs in the quad here. Alvin Kamara Flex. Let's see. He saw only 3 SIGs. He could be right, Dom. Why do I also only see 3 SIGs on that helmet, too? Do you see 3 on there or 4, Dom?
Let me check.
Because now that I look at it, I only see 3 as well.
Okay, so I see.
There's one,
There's
Doug.
one,
That's
there's
Doug
2.
Williams, I think.
I see 3. Let's see.
Here's the second one. It does say quad on the graphic, but it might be 3.
On the listing, it actually has Mark Rippon, Doug Williams, and John Riggins.
Okay, so maybe no Theismann. What Super Bowl is the XVII MVP? So the listing is probably correct then, actually. So maybe my boy Joe got left out, Dom?
XVII?
Yeah.
That's John Riggins.
Oh. Wow, way to do my boy Joe dirty, Dom. So that graphic might be incorrect. So 3 Super Bowl MVPs on there.
Switch that on here. Sorry about that.
Still cool. Helmet still looks awesome. But that Mike Mooning Wilcox, even amidst his 24-hour drinking parties at LSU, he still catches everything. The man is sharp. They're very, very sharp. I think you might be right, Mike. I guess we'll open up the helmet and observe closely, but I think he is correct. There's only 3 on there, so maybe no Theismann story then, Dom. Those are the rules.
Maybe. Hey, maybe. We might see Joe Theismann still tonight.
I feel like you have Theismann on speed dial. Comment, get Joe dirty on the horn.
Joe!
Hey, Joe! Hey, Joe!
Yeah, what's up?
Joe, come on down. Yeah, Joe, we need you to sign a helmet.
Yeah, no problem, guys.
Oh, you give us a discount? Oh, you do it for free.
Oh!
All right, Joe, we'll hurry up. It's 8:27, and we're down to like 10 boxes left.
Uh-huh.
So, Joe, come on. Hurry up and sign that helmet, man. We need you, brother.
Get on it.
All right, sounds good. He says he'll be here soon.
Tell him I said hey?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, cool.
All right, so he's been mentioned. He's been called. We'll take care of it. Get to the basement easily, edit, says Mike. Nah, Joe's currently in Washington, D.C. right now. He's doing a speaking engagement.
Nice.
But he said he'd be right on the jet. Hopes to be here in about an hour.
Okay.
He said he'll sign it after the show. For some reason,
Yeah.
we hop off and it's not signed. He said he'll sign it after the show.
Makes sense.
There is a GOAT giveaway. Yes, Ryan. It's a Raven alternate authentic Ray Lewis. We'll be doing that when we're caught up in the breaks. Sorry for the phone call with Joe. Just had to check in with my boy. He gets jealous when he's not on the multi-sign lids, too.
That is true.
That's why he said he'll do it for free, Dom. He's like, you tell the story? I'm like, yeah, I'll tell the story. He's like, all right, I'll sign it. I'll sign it. Come on, Manning and Nick, says Josh George, right? AFC West double up. James Hamlin can still get the double up with the Washington triple sign, apparently, and the Eagle dual sign, Dom. Good man, that Joey T. Mm-hmm. Just, I told Annette if there's ever brownies around, be careful, because he tends to attack them. How many left there? 11 left. No, we have another single coming up, though, and we have...
A single, a double, and a single.
Okay, so only 7 in play, I believe, Dom, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yep, Vault Double is going down tonight, J-Love. I think that just sold out, didn't it, Dom?
Yep, that's going to be after jersey number 3. We have, I'll give you the order right now. After this quad, we have Speed Flex 3, Fort Down Mini number 1, Speed Flex Double number 4, Speed Flex Single number 4, Special Teams Jersey 3, and then Vault Double numero uno.
Let me go through these a little bit quicker for you guys, but there is quite a bit of stuff, J-Love, still on deck.
And the last quad, last double, and last single up in this new, the quad box series, guys.
Now, I know it's not involving a Brady. I know he's got multiple spots, but we already saw a guy win 4 helmets in one quad. Could we have a 4 for 4 in our hands? Chris Stoddard, Rome Odunze, the talented Bear wide receiver, the first-round pick. A little bit of a slow start to the season, Dom. The second half of the year, Rome Odunze was a beast.
It's good. Yep.
Very, very talented guy. As a Bears fan, cannot wait to see year 2. Ben Johnson, the talented offensive-minded coach. Caleb Williams, year 2. Sky's the limit for Rome Odunze. Very, very talented receiver. Chris Stoddard, congrats on Odunze.
Very, very nice.
No, these will all be done in the next hour, J-Love, although we still might be here till midnight anyway. We'll see. We'll see what happens, Dom, depending on what these guys want tonight. But that list of breaks, it'll happen in the next hour.
Yes, sir.
We'll see how motivated Michael is for that Kamen dance. No 1 in 4s are sold out yet?
No, we do have a spot taken in the single.
So nobody wants to see me dance, Dom. Is that what you're saying?
If you put it that way, I mean.
All right, I'm just saying. Come on, boys, let's share the love, he says. Yeah, I want that Jordan Love maybe next. James says, you know what? I want to win that Washington lid. So I could trade you, buddy.
Not a bad get.
Put Rome back in the box. One of my favorite names in sports. Rome Odunze. It's an awesome name, Tom, right?
Uh-huh.
Can you imagine, like, going up to people? My name is Rome Odunze. Instantly the coolest guy in the room.
Yeah, but then anytime you play for the Bears, like, it's stink.
It's cool. One of the most historic franchises, 85 Bears.
Sure.
Walter Payton.
Sure.
Come on, Tom. Be nice. Be nice. Yeah, I'll let you handle a Bear helmet.
All right.
Come on, be careful. Chris, look, watch for this guy.
I got
He might chuck it.
No fumbles. No fumbles.
He might chuck it.
No fumbles. I'm kidding.
No, Mike, I very clearly said if the entire 1 in 4 series sells out.
I've heard mini break 1.
I did not hear mini break
well,
1.
I'm
Sorry, my man. If the entire 1 in 4 sells out tonight, I will dance. You know what? I'll put a timer on it, too. Got to be sold out tonight, as in today. So if it sells out after midnight, no dancing, Tom.
All right.
So got to have that 1 in 4 sold out Central Time by midnight. Then I dance. Sells out at 12:01, no dance, Tom.
There you go.
No dice, no dance. Let's see here. Let's see what we got next. Got another flex coming up. Another flex.
Flex on them.
Flex on them. I got 2 words for you, Dom. 2 words.
What's happening?
Klitsch, please.
Oh.
It's Ray Lewis on the matte purple Speed Flex with the purple face mask, with the purple visor. NFL's all-time leading tackler, 13-time Pro Bowler, 2-time Defensive Player of the Year, one of the best defensive players to ever play the game, Ryan Klitsch, Ray Lewis. This purple is insane, Tom. Absolutely insane on the Ray Lewis Flex.
Nice box call, Ryan.
There you go, Ryan. Ray Lewis.
One of the greatest defensive players of all time.
He's probably the best I have seen. I know Lawrence Taylor. I caught a little bit of Reggie White, but in terms of like guys that I watched play, Dom, again, I caught the tail end of, Deion Sanders, obviously Aaron Donald I did watch. But of guys I watched enough, he's probably the best guy I've seen ever on defense, Ray Lewis.
That's absolutely.
Guy's insane.
That's a good call right there.
He can cover guys. He can sack. He can tackle. He's something else, man. Something else.
One of the best leaders of all time as well.
Mm-hmm. Woohoo! Nice, says Ryan. All right, so Dom, I know we're not going to maybe do like 18 or 30, but I would like to do maybe some other helmets somewhere. I don't think this is going to be a table hit, but I think it's going to be everything other hit video.
Like a second, yeah.
This is somewhere in the top 10. It's a beautiful helmet. I would want to showcase this on social media. Ray Lewis. Dawkins is great too. Dawkins, by the way, available in this series. Brian Dawkins, Zach Ertz, dual sign Speed Flex. Very, very nice. The purple is 100% fire. 100% fire indeed. Chris looking for that one in his PC as well. Ray Lewis. Speed Flex is next. This is Speed Flex 3. Speed Flex number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number, Rob Finch or Christopher Miles in here. Let me know, guys. Speed Flex double number 4.
That is coming up.
That is the next Speed Flex break, actually. We have a mini break after this one. Then we have Speed Flex double 4. And then Speed Flex single 4. So Rob and Christopher, let me know, guys, what number you want. Otherwise, it's the wheel.
Where?
There's Chris with the wheel. Thank you, sir.
We still have the helmets, the Washington triple sign, the Bo Nix, Peyton Manning, the Jordan Love, which aesthetically I think is the best helmet in the series.
There's 11 boxes left, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 photoed headliners, 2 secondary Chris Carter and Edgerrin James. You mentioned the Jordan Love, which I, as a Bears fan, sadly have to agree. The best looking helmet in the series, the Jordan Love with the cheese coming out, Lambeau Field on there. That thing is absolutely insane, Dom. It's the cheese helmet. Cheese, please. All right? Cheese, please. All right, I'm going to go ahead and go to the wheel. This might be like the last time I physically spin it, Dom. Otherwise, I'll go to my wheel picker after this with 10 boxes or less left after this. All right, 9 coming up. 9, which 6 is the closest. 15 will be hitting that series. Trust me, says Mike. Okay.
15?
Do we trust the man that watches videos of me on loop mooning people? No. I don't know. It sounds like a guy I could trust, Dom, personally. Sounds like a guy I could trust.
6, right?
6. Polo's calling for the snipe. Chris is like, Polo, get that out of your mouth, man. Polo, stop now.
Don't do this to me, Polo.
Polo, why are you doing that, says Chris. Rob is like, you know what, Polo, keep going. Put that energy out there for me.
There you go.
Put that energy out there. 7 clicks. It is Rob Finch.
Our last
has the
quad.
AFC South. The rest are all for Chris.
Our last quad is almost sold out.
1 to go.
Actually, Sean Cummings just sold it out. There you go.
So there's only 3 boxes left in play then, right? The double and the single, Dom?
Yep, and the double and the single up right now. Those will be the last of its kind.
All right, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. All right, another flex coming up. They're all speed flexes in here. Wow.
What we got?
It's the theme of the night, man. It is absolutely the theme of the night. Chris, don't blame me. Blame Polo and the randomizer. I'm sorry, buddy. Congrats, Rob, though. Eric Dickerson on the Colts Speed Flex. That is the, what does it say, 100th? Trying to figure out what that says, Dom, on the inscription.
Like
100
team? Like the,
probably NFL top 100 team.
Maybe, yeah.
Hall of Fame 99, single season rushing leader, 2,105 rush yards. That was as a Ram, Dom, but NFL history, 9th all-time leading rusher. So that's a tough one right there. But good one for Rob, I guess. Eric Dickerson. He couldn't buy out the whole break because
Yep.
Rob did have the one spot in there.
Ouch.
But if you're going to buy a bunch of spots, try buying out the break if you can. It does come back around, though, I will say that. It will come back around for Chris. It's a
Yeah.
bad beat, but a lot of guys started taking some hits. Josh Andres took a lot of hits. He'll come back. He'll win big. So will Chris. For all the other guys out there watching, guys, it's the theme tonight. What is it that we say? When it rains, it pours. Some nights a guy gets hot. Tonight, it's not a guy that's hot. It is the single spots night that's hot.
That's right.
It's been the story the entire night. We had earlier tonight a guy that we hope is still alive, not having a heart attack from happiness.
Oh.
Kyle Hummel got one spot in the quad box. Got a Tom Brady speed flex, Joe Namath speed flex, Ricky Williams speed flex, and Larry Tsonka speed flex. So it is the theme of the night. Yeah, brutal randomizer, Chris. Not for Rob, though. Rob is like, it's nice to me.
Happens.
Nice to me. Uh-oh. Julia getting that negative energy back on her. Hating on the AFC South.
Ooh.
Julia, be careful.
Julie, you're on fire earlier with the good energy.
Right? I don't know. The South Division does not take kindly to that one, Dom. I'll tell you that. Eric Dickerson flex. Adam's a huge Colts fan. Would you trade that Colts flex for the Bettis, Rob? Pretty fair offer. Bettis is 8th all-time in rushing yards. Eric Dickerson is 9th all-time in rushing yards. They're both pro and college football Hall of Famers. I would say that's a very, very fair trade for sure.
Indeed.
He proved it wrong, Julia, yes. You know what the best division is, Dom?
What's
The
up?
division that you win with,
Yeah, good call.
right?
Good call.
The winning division. That's the best division. So there you go. AFC South. Put winners on back wall of current streams. What do you mean there, Rye? Robert Prack checking in. Thank you, Robert. Minis next. Mini double next. Kyle Kairos, new guy. Welcome, Kyle. Mini double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Michael Convey, Ken Tucker, William Huff, TJ Anzalone, James Van Der East, Michael Wilcox, and Dennis McKeon. Need 2 boxies. 11 and 15.
This is for the minis.
Yeah, so I'll be honest, Ryan Klitsch. Again, we had multiple requests for stuff we should do. My plan for the, back monitors eventually is to maybe add the coolest helmets out there that we have. We are working on tweaking things. To be honest, the winners, that would take a lot of work to put the winners on there. And you probably wouldn't be able to read them, Dom. Technically, we do have the winner's sheet, but I'm not too sure you'd be able to see the winners on that back wall. But I'm always open to suggestions. Cannot promise that, but I'll make note of that one for sure, Ryan. By the way, look at the new studio. Looks nice. Look at the helmets on the scene right here as well. These are fresh lids for sure.
11 on the ticker.
Oh, 1 second. I knew how to do this. Here we go. Boom. Boom. We good. 11. Let's see, Dom. Ticker for the mini helmets. I do see 11, yes.
I have 15. I do not.
15. Mike, one more. Turns out 11 is not technically available. So, Mike, give me one more number, brother. Screen 1, Mooning. Screen 2, Theismann Story. Screen 3, Sober Dance. Pretty good, Mike. Pretty good. Oh, just clips with your live reactions. Okay. Oh, you mean like past shows we've done? Okay, I'll make note. Studio looks sweet, says Kyle. Thank you, Kyle. Chiefs currently in the break room, Dom. Do we have any Chiefs left? Tony Gonzalez in the vault. Tony Gonzalez authentic in the vault, my man. It's the Lunar authentic for Tony Gonzalez. 29. Ooh, every time someone calls box 27, I want that picture of Luna I sent you to pop up on the middle TV comment. That's a good idea, Dom. I mean, you know me. My soft spot, I'm a softie for a dog.
Easier to see than the names.
Yes, a lot easier. Yeah, I think you bumped it. It's gonna stop. I feel like it doesn't take much to get that thing moving, to be honest. It's like a dog. Stay, camera. Sorry. New studio looks sick, says Drew. Haven't been on almost 2 weeks. Vacation with the fam. Just got off a cruise ship. It's day 3, Drew, so pretty new for us as well. Day 3.
And you do not have seasick, Drew. I bumped the camera on accident. So.
Yeah, you're good.
So
it'll settle itself here soon.
Sorry about that, guys.
Earthquake, says Jay August.
I'm getting fat, and I can't squeeze in these small
areas anymore. It's called a Domquake. Domquake
I am gaining weight, and I cannot squeeze in these tight areas anymore.
Stay, camera. We have a trade, Dom.
Okay.
So that trade we talked about, Eric Dickerson for Jerome Bettis.
Okay. Fair trade.
Save the helmets. Don't save me or Dom. Save the helmets, Dom.
Fair enough.
That's the priorities. You know, it goes helmets first, then the studio, then maybe you and I.
Okay, I got you.
So you got to put your body over the helmets, Dom.
The Jordan Love Speedflex is worth more than me, so I totally understand that. I totally get it.
I got you. So Chris putting up 2 flexes for the Washington lid. No problem, says Rob. My second team is the Steelers. There we go, Rob. When I was a kid, Dom, the Steelers were my 4th favorite football team. It was Bears, Colts, Rams, and Steelers.
Nice, okay.
My top 4 as a kid.
The entire NFL.
Yeah, right. 7 clicks for the mini helmets. We got James Vander East. James/Tony back in the break room. Hopefully his better half, Valerie, is doing well. Husband and wife combo, Valerie and Tony.
Nice.
Valerie was way better at winning than Tony. She was a champion in this break room. TJ Anzalone, who's been red hot on the breaks. NFC South. Kyle Kairos. Welcome, Kyle. New guy, let us know what your favorite team is and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Michael Convey, NFC West. William Huff, AFC North. Michael Wilcox in the spot for a mooning. A mayoing as well, maybe. Michael's in a good spot for himself, right? Ken Tucker, AFC East, and Dennis McKeon, AFC West. Come on, Warren Moon. Warren Moon, filler, Dom. Wouldn't that be nice?
So got Josh Allen. Yeah, Josh Allen's still out there in the minis.
That's for Ken Tucker. I dropped my pen. Practice squad, Angelo. Monsters of the Midway jersey, Jared Allen, Tony Romo, Michael Vick. That's a Speedflex Vic. Eagles, says Kairos. There we go. Y'all can hate the AFC South all y'all want, says Mike. Y'all just don't know. That's my man, Mike. Told you I like this guy.
Mad boy, Mike.
He knows what's up. He knows. Eagles, by the way, we got an Eagle fan in this mini break. He's got the NFC East, Dom, and he could potentially get, let's take a peek-see here, Lawrence Taylor for the Giants, Roger Staubach for the Cowboys. I don't see an Eagle photo headliner left, but there's always Eagles lurking. Speaking of Eagles, this is an actual Eagles player on his college helmet, Mike Quick, on NC State. 5-time Pro Bowl wide receiver, Eagle back in the day, Kyle Kairos, Mike Quick.
Nice.
Very nice. And let me just show this off real quick, guys. So whenever it's a hit that is a college item in an NFL break, we go with the longest tenure. As you see, Mike Quick played his entire career with the Philadelphia Eagles, all 9 years, for the 5-time Pro Bowler. 5 Pro Bowls in 9 years, Dom. That is not bad. First team All-Pro twice, Mike Quick. Looks like in 83, I believe, led the league in receiving yards.
Nice.
And that's what the Football Reference bolded means. So that's pretty nice. Nice mini. New guy, first time's a charm, NC State. An Eagle great, Mike Quick. Very nice. KK, Kyle K-Rose.
First timer?
First timer. First break, first win.
Booyah.
And he's an Eagle fan. I don't know, if Kyle's a younger guy, older guy. Obviously, if he's a younger guy, maybe he didn't see Mike Quick. If he's an older guy, maybe he grew up watching Mike Quick, right?
Good point.
Possible. Last year, 1990, the same year I was born, Dom. Mike Quick.
Happy birthday.
July 30th, coming up. I expect the present.
I got you.
Okay.
Joe Theismann.
Ooh.
Speed flex.
Ooh. I was gonna say I'll take a Joe Theismann like mini or a slab.
I got you.
A speed flex.
Not for me. I'll talk to Matt.
Okay, talk to Matt. That's what Matt should get me, honestly.
I can't afford that.
So a little more doable for Matt.
It's out of my price range a little bit.
I gotcha.
Unless I get in the breaks one day.
I gotcha. Michael Convey, the NFC West guy. The guy never stops winning in the NFC West. Whenever I'm breaking, it's a tradition unlike any other. Mm-hmm. It's not the Masters. It's Michael Convey, NFC West, W. Isaac Guerrero, solid running back for the Niners. Played this last season amidst the CMC injuries. Mm-hmm. In fact, multiple injuries to the Niners backfield. I'll say this guy earned himself a spot in the NFL. Nice job, Michael. Isaac Guerrero mini. Surprised I have not seen a 49er filler in the Speedflex series. What does that mean, Omar? It means it's coming.
Means not yet.
There's going to be a Frank Gore Speedflex somewhere in there, if I had to guess, right?
Good call.
Right? That's the one it would be, I would guess. Or a Debo Samuel, maybe?
Possibly.
Haven't seen... The Debo could get traded. I'm seeing Washington want a possible destination. So we'll see what happens with Debo.
Saw Washington and Houston today.
Houston, yeah.
Yes.
Pair him with Nico or Terry McLaurin.
All right, that last double sold out.
Last double sold out. So we have, one more single in that flex series, Dom?
I think we're also, because we sold out speed. We just Speed Flex single number 5 is sold out as well. So let me put this double in, and then I'll do a box check before I do make another
I gotcha. Move. Nice Kyle win, says Kyle Distler. Kyle's always cheering for Kyle's to win, even if it's not himself.
Kyle stick together.
Kyle stick together, man. We have Speed Flex double number 4 is coming up next. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the Speed Flex. 2 box numbers. Who's got them? I think the series is sold out, Dom.
Yeah, I think so as well. I just want to double check.
Perfect. 15 from Dave. Thank you, Dave.
Gotcha, Dave.
That's the one that Mooning Wilcox said would be good, Dom.
15?
That he guaranteed it, man. He said 15 is going to be a good one. All righty then. 15 coming off the board.
All right. So this is the
Mahomes number.
So 2, 3.
And then 24 as well, Dom. 15 and 24. Thank you, Dave. Took a little bit longer than I thought to sell out the series, but I'll be honest, obviously Brady and Mahomes went in the first 10 boxes. So got a couple guys to hop off, but they kept seeing the boxes and they saw what was happening. They're like, we got to get these anyway, right? Yeah. Got to get these names anyway. We got a quick drink here, then we got 7 times for our Flex series. Good luck, guys. Another busy night in the break room Friday night. Still got 89 people watching right now, Dom. 89 people.
Hello.
And that is the James Jones number for you, Dom.
Led the league in touchdown receptions one season.
That's right.
People forget that.
I am way too nice to you on the show.
I brought up Mike Brown back-to-back pick sixes to win the game.
Respect, yeah.
I got you.
I love Mike Brown. Talk about a guy that would be a Hall of Famer if not for injuries. That dude had Hall of Fame talent.
One of those guys that I always remember because he always had a very high rating in Madden. Mm-hmm. Mike Brown, always in the high 90s.
Rightfully so.
No, yeah, great player.
David Murak looking for that Jordan Love in the NFC North. We got TJ Angelo in NFC South. NFC East is Joshua Cook. Sean Schumann, NFC West. Rob Barnett, AFC North and South. We got Michael Convey, AFC East. Sean Cummings, AFC West. I'm watching on 80 different devices, says Josh. There we go. That's okay. We'll take it. We'll take the views where we can get them, Josh. We'll take the views where we can get them.
That's love.
Mike Brown from the Bears, Julian. The Bears, Julian Andrade. Bear legend. All right, box 15. This is the one that Mike Mooning Wilcox has guaranteed would be sick. Oh, Nebraska, his college. A Cornhusker. Mike Brown. Respect?
Yeah.
I mean, back then, Nebraska players were really good.
Yeah, that's when Nebraska was
Things
Nebraska.
have changed quite a bit. I think when you get a second, Dom.
Yeah, I got you. Sorry.
There's a lot of boxes here. All right. Well, this comes as no surprise. It is box number Mojo, the man that can't lose. All I do is catch TDs. Chris Carter on the Viking Speed Flex with the white ink, purple visor, purple helmet, 4th all-time in receiving touchdowns. One of the best receivers ever, David Murak, Chris Carter. Very nice. From the Ohio State, Chris Carter Flex. Wheel, 86 trillion is my favorite number, says Ryan Klitsch, right?
I think we have that box, right? Is that still available?
86 trillion. That seems like the amount of boxes we've done this week, Dom.
I'll go count.
Okay,
check.
Dom will go count and get back to us.
1, 2, 3. I'm counting. Right? Sorry.
Right. Boy, you might be here till, the next day. Better get that card out, Dom, right?
Let's count at 4.
Better get that card out.
I gotta start over.
Nice job there, David. Chris Carter. I mean, probably. I'm trying to think of like the best receiver duos of all time. It's probably Carter and Moss, right? I mean, we had Reggie Wayne and Marvin Harrison.
Yeah.
What else sticks out to you? Like, that's as good as it gets, right?
We're just talking like 2?
Yeah, two receivers, receiver combos.
Harrison and Wayne, yep. Moss and Carter. I'm trying to think. The Marx brothers, Clayton and Duper, but not on the level.
Not on the level of this guy.
That was more,
These guys.
that was more Dan
I
Marino.
mean, we had Jerry Rice, Tim Brown, but when they're both old,
Yeah.
so that's a good one. But
Jerry Rice, John Taylor, but John Taylor wasn't as good as
No.
the number 2 for those guys, though. That's the thing.
yeah, that's probably the best time. I mean, Randy Moss is second all time in receiving touchdowns. He's in that 1 and 4. Chris Carter 4th all time in receiving touchdowns. Tough to find a better receiver duo than those two guys. Yeah, Rice and Taylor were good, but John Taylor, he's not near Chris Carter. Randy Moss, a lot closer to Jerry Rice than John Taylor is to Chris Carter. So, nice lid right there, David Murak. Chris Carter, by the way, Dom, I always say it, the original guy with the one-handed catch. The play that OBJ made, it's stuff that Chris Carter did in his sleep. And this guy only needed one hand. That's how good Chris Carter was. He was almost an Ultimate Autographs exclusive way back in the day. But it didn't quite end up working out, but we almost had an exclusive autograph on Chris Carter. Fun little story I heard from the boss man. Without gloves, exactly, J. August. Dude was a beast. Probably the most underrated wide receiver, him or my boy Steve Largent. For sure.
By the way, Tom, I'm not going to say who, but guys, when you get your orders, I would just say this. I know you get the 10% off your first time with the emails. Stick with the same email that you use because that's how you get the reward points, signature club, and all that.
The free minis, free jerseys,
Not
free rep helmets.
Not gonna call anyone out. That's fine if they got a new email, whatever. But I've seen noticed people that have been in the break room with the first time order using a new email. Guys, that's fine. Do whatever you want to do. But I'm just telling you for future reference, if you want to get some reward points, use the same email.
Right? Starsky and Scotch. And Hutch, excuse me. That's a good one. Is it Jordan Love left in the exclusive? Yeah, it's left. Jerry.
Sold out though.
Right? Oh, it's actually sold out. Yeah. So too late for for Jerry for the Jordan Love. Because the series is sold out. I mean, I emailed the Go people. I told them it's going to be gone by 9 o'clock, and I didn't lie, Tom.
Hey, how to get in the GOAT and Iconic? Same email, right?
Ooh. Ooh. Woo-hoo! Let's go! Washington Redskin. Triple sign. Speed flex. Super Bowl MVP Mark Rippon. Super Bowl MVP Doug Williams. Super Bowl MVP John Riggins. And what's this bottom one here? Is this probably the artist maybe? T. Stark on the bottom? Is that Tony Stark? Killer Bee Custom. The Redskin lid. Look at that customized helmet, Dom. Joshua Cook cooking here with the triple signed Washington flex. That is very, very nice. Yeah, Harrison Wayne's my number 2, Chandler. I go Moss Carter 1, Harrison Wayne 1B. Awesome lid, Dom. Awesome, awesome lid on the Washington triple sign flex.
Historic.
Right? That is crazy. The Ram helmet high tide is Puka Nakua. You can see it here on the table, that fresh Puka Nakua Speed Flex. That was won by our guy, Ronnie Sayer. So glad I tuned in tonight, says Josh Cook. Yeah, one spot for a Washington triple sign Speed Flex. Money well spent. Money well spent. A bunch of guys were asking for trades. I'm not too sure Josh will give this one up, but he'll have a lot of knocks on that door. That's for sure, Dom.
I still got to do that Dickerson Bettis trade.
Yes, sir. Now, Ronnie also has a lot of high-end lids. Ronnie is the number 3 customer in company history, so he probably has more helmets than anyone but Josh and Craig. So that's the problem with trading with Ronnie. It's very hard to get him something he doesn't already have. Because I know Josh Simmons is one of our biggest customers ever, but compared to Ronnie, Ronnie's on a different level, Dom. He's the Mount Rushmore guy in the break room.
That's right.
So there's very few stuff that he doesn't have. Although probably doesn't have this one. Because I've never seen this one in the break room, right?
That looks one of a kind to me.
These lids are amazing. What's left in the diamonds? Tony Romo, Gerard. 5 diamond boxes left. We have the Tony Romo still left. I think I'm going to go aesthetics on the table, Dom. Strictly aesthetics. I know it feels weird to say this, but I think this will go in for the Jim Brown, which is also like our second flex of the night.
I got you.
He's been on there for quite a bit. We have what? We have another speed flex coming up, the single. Jason Smorosky, Taylor Heifetz, Rob Finch, Shane Calamia, William Losi, Michael Convey, and Chandler Dunning.
That's why I like Christopher Miles. That's why I call him the closer. Tough break, the last one. That single he was in. He's like, you know what? It happens here in the break room. I'm going to close out this quad in the vault. I'm leaving here with something.
Let's
tonight.
go, Chris.
That's why I like Christopher Miles. Shout
Let's
out,
go.
Christopher.
Speed flex single number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Then we have a jersey single, vault double, speed flex quad, speed flex single, jersey single, and then that speed flex double is the last break in the speed flex series.
Christopher's the Billy Wagner of the break.
The closer.
Hall of Fame closer. Dude, you remember the laugh you'd say as a kid? You know, LOL, LMAO?
Yes.
You remember ROTF, rolling on the floor?
Yes.
Okay, so this is called rolling on the field vault, and when I shortened it to, rolling on the field vault.
Yes.
ROTF, rolling on the floor vault.
ROTF. The single's 4 to go. And the speed flex break is closed, but let's see, is Kyle in here later on? Kyle. He's in the single, speed flex single, Kyle Disler. So still left in that break, we have Bo Nix, Peyton Manning, Dawkins, and Ertz, that insane Jordan Love flex, and an Edgerrin James left in here. And there's going to be something left for Kyle's break.
Ooh, and Christopher closed out the Hall of Fame closer, Christopher Miles.
He's the man.
He's Eric Gagne in the MVP season.
Ooh, got all those saves in a row.
Yeah, no blown saves.
Yeah. Well, there's always good stuff left in this break, Kyle. Let's do 2 for the next Speedflex single.
2, the Derek Jeter box.
Right?
Sober Dance Common box.
Sober Dance Common box. There's not going to be any dancing, Dom, by the looks of it. That 1 in 4, not looking like it's going to sell out by midnight.
I want to see your moves because I'm not a good dancer, so I got my notebook out here. Ready.
Okay.
I'm going to take some notes.
Well, you'll see him eventually.
Yeah.
So I think we'll put this for Jim Brown for now. We'll put Jim Brown on the side.
For sure.
Aesthetics Award. Actually, I'll keep it next to me. This is a more recent one.
Okay.
Why don't we slide down the line here?
Okay.
Do the Chris Collinsworth slide in the broadcasts.
There's the guy. Yeah.
I tell you, that guy's a great player.
This Patrick Mahomes, I just can't believe it. You know,
It's not bad. Not bad, Dom.
He's just unbelievable.
Chandler's cheering section's already out there. Angie in there. Let's go, Chandler.
Chandler.
It's Angie and Janice on the sidelines here.
See, here's a guy, Chandler. He just, he gets in the breaks, man.
He just wins.
He's a real go-getter.
He gets it. He gets it. All right, guys. 7 times on the way. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
Do you know Chris Collinsworth is the owner of Pro Football Focus?
I did know that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I actually learned it from you, to be honest.
Okay.
I think you've said it on the broadcast before.
I got to come up with some new material. I'm sorry.
Get those riders, Dom.
I gave him the week off. Those
Right.
darn riders.
Shane Calamia's got the NFC North. Chandler Dunning, NFC South, NFC East. Jason Smirofsky, NFC West. William Losi, AFC North. Michael Convey, AFC South. Taylor Heifetz, AFC East. And Rob Finch in the AFC West.
Good luck, everybody.
Box 2. Box 2 coming up here. We have number 2, the captain, Derek Jeter, still left. And that 1 in 4 as well.
Where is the J-Love? Where's
right.
the cheese?
Chandler flew to Yemen to get away from Janice, says Julia. That's right. That did happen. That did happen. All right, let's take a peek-see here. Ooh, what's a good one? I like this one. Well, Chandler's going to be flying like an eagle. It is Brian Dawkins and Zach Ertz, 2-tone speed flex. Hall of Fame safety Brian Dawkins, Super Bowl champion tight end Zach Ertz, dual sign flex. Very, very nice, Chandler. NFC East. That is how we do it in the break room.
I want to fly like an eagle.
Fly like an eagle.
That is sick.
That is beautiful.
That's a Colin Rudisell special right there.
Right? Great hit, Chandler, says Bradley. Colin actually saw this helmet yesterday. He took it, and I slammed him down. I tackled him and said, "No, sir.
Yeah.
This is for the break room, Colin Rudisell."
I saw him. You got him good.
I got him good.
Mm-hmm. You got him.
He's not coming back till Monday. He got hit so hard. So, taking a couple of days off. Nice hit, Chandler, says George. Nice hit, Chandler, says Easy. Sweet, says Chandler. B-Doc, says Pumpernickel Jerry. That's beautiful, says Kairos. And one of my favorite episodes, Julia. Mine too, Roderick. Nice job, Chandler. Oh, my God, Chandler. Brian Dawkins, Zach Ertz, dual signed. That is awesome. Brian Dawkins was one of the scariest football players I've ever seen, Dom.
Oh, yeah.
You know how the Commanders tried to do that, like jump over the pile, and there was like 4 straight penalties in the NFC title game?
Yep.
Dawkins used to do that, and it worked, like, every time. Can you imagine a big, buff, fast, scary dude leaping at you through the air?
Every time I look in the mirror.
No, thank you. Brian Dawkins, no, thank you. That dude was different. And yeah, see, Kairos the same as me. Dawkins was a different breed. He was.
He was also, intimidating on the field, but after the game, he'll lead the prayer service as well. So,
Right?
I love Brian Dawkins. Such a great player.
Have you seen Friday Night Lights, the movie?
Billy Bob Thornton?
Yes.
Briefly.
So there's a guy in the movie that's just like that. He's the, leading the prayers, but on the football field, quiet guy, but on the football field, just lays guys out.
I don't like inspirational movies.
You don't. Remember the Titans, Friday Night Lights? You just like The Replacements, which is also great.
It's a great movie.
Very different. R.I.P. Gene Hackman. I know second day after it, but actually technically he's been passed away for a few days, they say at least, but R.I.P. Gene Hackman.
Coach McGinty and the replacements.
Julia did get a Mahomes tonight.
That is true.
Troy Polamalu also great. He prays for your soul because he's taking it, says Kairos, right?
Ooh.
Only him and Troy were great at it, right, Omar? Coincidentally, my 3 favorite safeties of all time, Ed Reed, Troy Polamalu, and Brian Dawkins.
Nice.
Never seen better safeties than those guys, Dom.
He's like The Rock. He takes people's souls. Remember last Friday you came in the room and I was listening to The Rock in the ring. He was doing the microphone.
I love The Rock.
That's what he told Cody Rhodes. He goes, I want to take your soul. So maybe he was watching some Brian Dawkins highlights before SmackDown.
The
last
Rock's
week.
my number 2 wrestler of all time.
Who's your number 1?
Stone Cold.
All right. Oh, hell yeah.
Stone Cold is the best. Stone Cold is the best. Jersey single is next. I know a lot of people like Bob Boulay will fight for Ronnie Lott. Ronnie Lott's an all-time legend, but I got to go with the guys I watched. I go Ed Reed,
Right.
Polamalu, Brian Dawkins, 1, 1A, and 1B. All 3 are amazing. Go ahead and drop me a box number for the jersey. Donnie Henry, Frank Falia, Derek Brown, William Huff, Charles Nelson, and Robert Armstrong.
Double a possibility right there. Bo Nix and Peyton Manning as well.
Right? Yeah, in the Flex Series. So, Derek and Frank, welcome. New guys, let me know what teams you guys like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Michael, I'm not sure what break you're calling. Says, oops.
This one I'm not sure is in order.
Yes.
I made sure these are in order, guys. This is good.
So, not in this break. So, who's got a number for the jersey break? Look for the short-lived TV series Young Rock. It was great.
I watched a little bit of that. It was pretty good.
I have not seen it, but should.
It's cool.
I like Ballers. I think I've seen the first 2 seasons.
Ricky Jarrett fan?
Ricky Jarrett fan.
Denzel's son.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's cool.
Ricky Jarrett's kind of like Tyreek Hill. He's kind of get the Tyreek Hill vibes.
Oh, I know.
In Miami. Don't you see it a little bit?
Sure, yeah. They're
Yeah.
great receivers.
Yeah, it just, their general demeanor. All right, we got ourselves, let's see here, 24 in the jersey break. The Champ Bailey number. 24, I think, is gone.
Yeah, 23 and 25.
23 and 25. Let's go to our picker wheel here, and let's see what it's going to spit out. Let's see here, Dominic. Looks like we got the MJ box.
45?
No, 23. No, 9, the Olympic number.
12, the one.
The one time he wore 12.
What, his jersey gets stolen, I believe, right? In the locker room?
Mm-hmm. There is not, I don't know when, but there will be a Michael Jordan in the break room soon. Word on the street very recently. Our boss man purchased an autographed Michael Jordan item.
One of my favorite White Sox players ever.
Yeah, he was great. AA superstar. Really good at stolen bases.
Terry Francona was his manager.
Yeah, and batting average like a lot of the current guys for Michael Jordan in AA.
Before his time.
He would fit right in.
They had, obviously I wasn't there because it was 94, an exhibition for interleague play that the Cubs and White Sox was playing spring training. And in Wrigley Field, that was cool. It's a cool video. MJ hitting a double down the line at Wrigley.
I know exactly what you're talking about. Yes, sir. 7 clicks. NFC North is Robert Armstrong, Neil's cousin. We got Charles Nelson, NFC South. William looking to huff and puff on a win in the NFC East. Frank, I'm going to try this one. Falia, NFC West. Derek Brown, AFC South. Charles Nelson. Actually, Derek, AFC North. Charles, AFC South and East. And Donnie, AFC West. Not too late to check in. You're a good Pete. And the Flex Series, Michael Convey, Bo Nix, Peyton Manning, Jordan Love, and Edrin James. So what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 boxes left. I think 1 quad, 1 double, 1 single, Dom, in that Flex Series. 23 coming up. New guy, Frank. Welcome, welcome, sir. This guy was the #1 receiver for the Niners this last season. Also a beast in the Super Bowl a couple years ago. Juwan Jennings on the custom jersey. Debo could be out of town. This guy's, his prominence and importance only going up in San Fran, Juwan Jennings. Pete is checking in. Yes, sir. A very good player, Juwan Jennings.
The rumor is Brandon Ayuk might be traded as well. John Lynch said it. He's exploring trades for him. So
Right.
Juwan Jennings, Ricky Pierce all season.
Could go to the number 1 slot for good for the Niners.
If Brock Purdy goes down, he might be the backup quarterback.
He did have 3 touchdown catches against the Rams this last season. Congrats, great hit, says Omar. And Jerry looking to trade for the Jordan Love. It's going to be a tough trade or sell or buy, but never hurts to shoot your shot. And that Jordan Love, by the way, Dom, is not one you can just find easily online. I'm not going to guarantee it's a 1 of 1, but I've never seen anything like it personally.
I've never seen anything like it.
So I know sometimes it's like if you miss the helmet, there's other options. With that helmet, your only option is to hope that the guy that wins it is willing to trade or sell it to you. And usually, as we've seen all night, these guys do not sell those.
Gotta hope he's the biggest Packer hater. It's like, I can't have any Packers in my house.
Right?
But there's no one like that because everyone loves the Packers, right, Kamen?
Yeah, totally.
Okay, just saying.
Totally. I love every team, Dom. Don't you know?
That is, yes.
Did you forget your training here at Ultimate Autographs?
That's right, yes.
We love every team in the break room.
Skol!
There's not a team we don't like because we love all our customers and all of their likes.
I do like all the customers. The teams, though, I that's a little different. Customers, yes. Teams, I don't know about that.
I like the Jordan Love helmet.
There
Maybe
you
not
go.
the team, but the helmet looks amazing. All right. Vault double on deck. Jerry says, I hope it's the case. You better pray right now, Jerry. Is there a late night church service you can go to? Friday night church service? Because that might be the go here.
Cool hit for Frank.
Vault double number 1, Frank's first ever break. Drop me 2 box numbers. Sean Schumann, Angel Henderson, Sean Cummings, Justin McIntosh, TJ Anzalone, Justin Love, and Shane Calamia. It's J Love in the break room.
See?
But not Jordan, Justin. He wants 27, which is the Luna box. 27 for the vault. We do have 27, looks like. I need 1 more number, guys. 1 more box number. I've seen a cheese litter in here, but not like that one. Okay, Jerry. All right, that's not a bad outlook. Says I don't need a church to speak to the Lord. He knows what I need, and he looks out when it's time. Amen. All right.
I like them. The energy,
11, Dom. 11.
27 and 11.
I refrain from commenting on divine inspiration. You never know when you'll see it, though, Tom. That is true. There must have been some sort of divine inspiration for Kyle Hummel tonight. I don't know if he went to a church service or if he happens to speak to God. I don't know. Because Kyle got 4 flexes with 1 spot, including Tom Brady in one of our quads tonight.
11 and 27?
Mm-hmm.
Coming up, I'll trade you these.
Thank you, Justin and Shane. Appreciate you guys. Actually have a lot coming up, so I better get these breaks moving. These guys never stopped. And these guys never stop on that break page. A lot of action coming up. Another busy day here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room.
Good luck, guys, on your vault double.
Let's go. I got you, Jerry. Says I'm not a Christian either. I believe in the universe, but whatever is out there, books out when it's time. Everything happens for a reason, I believe. I actually, low-key, believe the same thing. I'll be honest, Tom. Getting all sentimental and emotional and deep here. But I do believe, especially in that last saying, everything happens for a reason. I told Kyle, says William, he did not see. He was at a high school basketball game. Well, what did he say back, William? Did he just like drop like a OMG or like an emoji? What's that emoji like where you're like, celebrating? Kyle Hummel.
Oh, it's like, I don't want to make the face and embarrass myself.
Okay. Let me take the randomizer down. Go ahead, Dom. 1 second. Let's see that beautiful face.
I don't know the face. I'm
Okay.
trying to think of the excited. I don't want to.
Come on, Dom. Pressure's on.
Like, I don't know.
I like that one. Yeah, I like that. Julia must have missed it at work. It's a busy night in the ER. If you want to trade, let them know. I'm game for a Mahomes flex, says Josh Cook. First off, Josh, thank you so much for working in the ER, my man.
First responder.
First responder. Credit goes to Josh Cook. We are thankful for having people like you, my man,
Hell yeah.
right?
Absolutely.
We have a lot of, like,
The real superstars.
the real superstars, right? Now, that is no joke. Now, Julia says, I'm keeping Patrick. Back away, Josh Cook. Back away. He's mine. I don't blame Julia. Like I said, Dom, hard to get these trades. Everyone wants to trade for the big names, but people don't want to give up those names.
Yeah.
How often do you see it, too, where people purposely will ignore people's comments?
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Because they're always
Yes.
watching, and then
Yes.
everyone says, I'll trade you this for, and then radio silence. The person just completely goes away from the chat and says nothing.
Yeah, they want to be nice. They don't want to be, deny the person. But yeah, I see it all the time.
Right? Local guy says, Julia,
He's a Mavs fan. Or was.
we got ourselves very underrated player, top 8 in the league in rush yards, Kyron Williams on the Rams STS.
Go ahead.
Justin McIntosh, NFC West, Kyron Williams for the Rams led.
Cool hit.
Would it be wise to get insurance on my autograph helmet collection, says Jerry. That's up to you, Jerry. I'll be honest with you, Dom. I'm not sure how that works exactly.
I never.
Yeah,
I'm not too sure.
Depends on who you live with. If you have crazy kids or crazy dogs, I guess you can never go wrong. If you're going to be good to your helmets, that's up to you.
What kind of dogs mess with your helmet? That's a bad dog.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
They're licking the helmet. It looks cool.
The dog's a 49er fan. He's like, I don't like this Rams helmet in the house.
Henry can fit in the helmet. He's a little guy, maybe.
Maybe the mini.
The Speed Flex.
Speed Flex? Okay.
You could put the mini on his face.
You have to put a Speed Flex on him so he stops eating brownies.
Right?
You have to do.
Exactly. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Kids and dogs.
He caught you. He caught you.
Darn it.
You caught him when you got him.
Gosh,
You
darn
got
it.
him. Good call.
Ugh. William's always watching. He's like a hawk.
Got you.
He doesn't miss a thing, Dom.
Good call, William. You got him.
Kids and dogs.
He got you.
Darn, Dom.
He was waiting for that.
Oh, man.
Good job, William.
I have State Farm too, says Jerry. Chris putting offers out there. So there you go. Sean, your time will come, Sean. Put that good mojo out there. A nice job, Justin, on the Kyron Williams, though.
Mm-hmm. Like we talked about Puka Nacua when the Rams traded all those first-round picks for that championship run. Everyone thought this team was going to struggle after, Aaron Donald left, Jalen Ramsey left. But when you hit home runs late in the draft like Puka Nacua and Kyron Williams, you're back to winning divisions like the Rams are. Such a good team.
Now, Dom, we saw the Eagles obliterate the Packers. We saw them obliterate the Commanders. We saw them obliterate the Chiefs.
Whoa.
I know it's one game, but the closest game in the playoffs, the Rams, they were one play away from winning that game.
Repeat what you just obliterate who?
Everybody.
Okay.
The Chiefs included.
We were in that game, by the way, that Eagles game. But the Rams
Why were we in the game?
Josh Shake, the third quarter, late in the third quarter, we were in that game.
Okay.
We were just thinking to stop to.
I got you.
Yeah, Dallas Goddard stiff-armed Carrington Valentine
The
into
Packers
into
had
the.
for how many minutes of that game?
There was 15 minutes we were in that game. It was a one-possession game.
Led.
It-
For how many minutes?
Well,
Zero?
well, when the refs
fumbled the opening kickoff.
well, you didn't fumble when you recover it and they give it to the Eagles. That's what happens.
That's
but
okay. I'm just saying that Rams team is good.
They were in that game.
They pushed the Eagles tougher than anybody did in the playoffs.
Yeah, they were in that
No
game.
doubt about that. Oh, you see, Jay August says ref spotted them a TD. Okay.
I'm not saying Jay
Okay.
August is wrong.
Spoken like a true Packer fan.
I'm not saying he's wrong.
Spoken like a true Packer fan. And thanks, guys. It isn't always easy. This is Josh. I keep reminding myself I have kids to take care of. And that includes your dogs, right, Josh? Is that correct? Your dogs.
Josh.
Josh. Right. It's like, what the heck is this guy talking about tonight?
I did feel a lot better about. I'm a Jordan Love fan, you know that. I did feel a lot better about Jordan Love after the Eagles' defense dominated Patrick Mahomes. Because obviously Patrick Mahomes is still the best quarterback in the NFL. Sometimes the defense is just that damn good.
Without blitzing.
Yep.
Without blitzing.
We might see maybe a Jalen Carter speed flex hiding out in the speed flex series in the more section.
Maybe. We are going to see a vault key coming up. Vault key. Of course. There it is.
Donovan Mitchell, 41.
All right. What'd you say?
Donovan Mitchell, 41 points.
Ooh, not bad. My boy Curry with 56 last night.
It's back, baby.
Shane Calamia, Jonnu Smith. Come on out, Jonnu. The Pro Bowl tight end, more than 800 receiving yards for the Dolphins. One of the best tight ends in the NFL, plus a vault key. What letter would you like, Shane O'Mac?
He had a very good year this year.
Did we put the vault keys on there? They're not on the ticker for some reason. I'm seeing on the board, though.
I see on the board, yeah.
C, D, and E, does it say?
Yeah, C, D, and E.
C, D, and E. Not C.D. Lamb, C, D, and E. So let me put the keys on there real quick for you. I don't know how they got off the ticker. But C through E, which one would you like, sir? I do see some trade offers out there, guys. Unless I see an exact trade, I'm sending this and this to so-and-so. Nothing is official on our end. So what would you like, Shane? A C for Calamia, maybe? Maybe, Dom?
I can see that.
I can see that. Ooh. You can see that?
Oh.
You see? And there it is, C for Calamia.
There you go.
Thank you, Shane. Smith was really good this year, man, especially down the stretch. Dolphins, Tyreek was in and out with injuries. Jalen Waddle was up and down. This guy was the most consistent guy they had, at least. Tough to say the best when the cheetah's on your team, but the most consistent Smith was.
Yes, sir.
I'll take the vault key, Dom.
There you go, sir.
Thank you.
You
What's
know,
up, James Strode?
It used to drive, me crazy because I'm a Florida fan. I'm a Kyle Pitts fan. But when Jonnu Smith used to get targets over Kyle Pitts in Atlanta, I'm like, man, what is Arthur Smith doing? Maybe he was onto something. The year that Jonnu Smith had in Miami, he's the real deal.
Beast. So the flash helmet, by the way, Chandler,
Did we pull
is like the bright helmet typically.
I don't think we pull.
We pulled the flash today.
I can't remember if we did. I don't think so.
I don't think so, Dom.
I think the Saints. I think was the Alvin Kamara flash helmet.
Lunar,
Yeah.
Yeah, lunar. We'll see a flash at some point tonight.
Yeah, we'll definitely see a flash. It's just like a bright, helmet, colorful helmet.
All right, Shane, $100, which means, Dom, the last two vault keys, by the way, are 300 and 200. The highest amounts left in that vault series. Speed Flex Quad is next, number 5. Speed Flex Quad number 5. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. William McPherson, Joseph Levantino, Chris Stoddard, Julian Andrade, Ryan Klitsch, and Sean Cummings. Wheel for all 4. Can a snipe happen again, he says. It certainly can. As we say in the break room, anything is possible.
True.
I think only 7 numbers left, Dom. I'll put these in my picker wheel.
You want me to, just in case?
Yeah, go ahead. Why don't you go ahead and read them to me just in case? That's fine.
So 1,
Yep.
3,
Yep.
20, 21,
Yep.
28,
28.
30, and the big hurt, Frank Thomas, 35.
Big hurt. That is 7 left. Okay, that's the exact same one I have in my ticker, so those are good. So this is 4 of them, actually.
Yeah.
4 of them coming up.
Then we have the single and the double. That'll close us out.
Excellent. And then we'll do the chase wheel spin for the series.
I gotta get that ready, so let me get that ready.
Oh, you have enough time.
Yeah. It's gonna be a lot of names.
3. 3. I'll get 3 off the board.
3.
And again, who are you gifting to, Chandler? Now, again, nothing is official until you tell us I'm gifting so-and-so or trading so-and-so and to who. Because there's a lot of guys, I think it's Sean Blasco, but I'm not 100% sure because there's a lot of comments coming through in the chat. So 3 is one of them, Dom. The second one is your boy, the Big Hurt, 35. All right. What do you mean an entire break room in one night, Jerry? Jerry, we have actually, believe it or not, more than 500 helmets on stock. So if a series sells out, another series drops after. So no one has bought out the entire break room. We have done more than 100 boxes in a night, though. That's happened multiple times. Yeah, there was a guy that at one point, like, he was like one of those guys that played hard one night and never came back. He wanted to sell out all our inventory, and I'm like, dude, you're not going to do it. He's like, yeah, I will. I'm like, no. And then he stopped. He wasn't close. Our inventory is massive. You know, we're built for success. We're not here to sell out the break room in one night. 1 as well. All right, so Chandler is gifting Dawkins and Ertz to Sean, and he'll ship him items on the side. Obviously, you know, I can vouch for Sean. He's a nice guy, but obviously that's on him. So it is a gift on you if he does not end up giving up his side of the deal, Chandler. We at Ultimate Autographs are not liable whatsoever. But Sean's a good guy. He'll come through, but that's on you guys. So it's going to be just a gift to Sean Blasco. So thank you. I'll have your info tomorrow morning. And Sean's a good guy. He'll come through. Just want to make sure. I know Chandler's a newer guy in the break room with the trades. We're not liable in case other guys, if it gets lost in the mail, etc. If the UPS guy breaks the helmet, that's on you guys after the gifts. 30, Dom, as well. So it'll be 20, 21, and 28 for the last one left. Is that what you have?
Yes. All right, so I'll start with the high numbers first, and then I'll come in with the low numbers.
Okay, sounds good. So we're going in order, apparently.
Yes.
All right. And Sean says, I would never ruin my name like that. I like doing this stuff way too much. Yeah, Sean, you're definitely a good brother. Like I said, I can personally vouch for Sean. He's an awesome dude. Just want to make sure Chandler, as a newer guy, understands how that officially works, but can personally vouch for Sean. He's a good dude, to say the least. Mm-hmm. Good dude, Mr. Blasco. I love when Kamen drops big words like liable. Thank you, Chris. I'm a very intelligent guy. I'm telling you, though, Dom, you guys laugh, but one day there's going to be a guy that's going to ruin it for everybody. So
there's always one, right?
There's always that guy that ruins it for everybody, and then that's why I got to, just mention that part of things.
Got to lay the law down sometimes.
Got to lay the law down.
Liable, what does that mean?
Right?
That is a big word. Understood.
Thank you, fellas. You got it, Sean. I do say that for all the newer guys that are involved in trades, too. Again, Sean Blasco, awesome dude. Chris Stoddard's got the NFC North. Sean Cummings in the NFC South. William McPherson, the NFC East. Ryan Klitsch, the NFC West. Joseph Levantino, AFC North. Chris Stoddard, AFC South and East. And Julian Andrade, AFC West. All right. Let's see here. Box 1. I have a buddy, Dom, that always uses big words. So I think I learned from him. Shout out to Tom Castleman.
I thought you were going to say me.
No, sorry. Different buddy.
What?
Better taste in football teams than you, I would say.
Damn it.
Sorry, Dom.
Raider fan?
No, he's a Bear fan. Speedflex squad number 5. Let's take a peek-see here. We got myself my first football love. Brett Favre made you fall in love with football. This gentleman made me fall in love with quarterbacks. To this day, the greatest single season in NFL history by any quarterback, not by Brady, not by Mahomes, It is the 55 passing touchdown season with the Broncos. Peyton Manning on the lunar orange digital camo speed flex, baby.
Sexy.
Theme of the night, Dom. Theme of the night. Julian Andrade, one spot, AFC West, Peyton Manning. Let's go.
Julian.
Let's go, Julian. That is awesome right there.
Now Julian's like, all right, now give me the Bo Nix.
Oh, man. Absolutely love Peyton Manning. And look, not saying these guys are bad, but that season, he had, Julius Thomas? He had Demaryius Thomas, late great, RIP legend.
Yeah.
Those were his top 2 targets. Cortland Sutton, I think. Not Cortland Sutton. Who am I thinking of? Emmanuel Sanders.
Yes, Emmanuel Sanders.
Like, these are guys that are just solid players. Eric Decker, like, good players. Peyton Manning made these guys into great players. That's how great he was. The sheriff, the coach on the field, the NFL all-time leader in MVPs, 5 of them, the best regular season quarterback of all time, Peyton Manning.
Very nice.
Sniper. Sheesh. What a helmet, says Jared. Kamen is basically Johnny Cochran tonight. The late, great Johnny Cochran. O.J. Simpson's lawyer. That's Johnny Cochran.
I know who that is, but why
Because I'm smart. I'm talking about liable.
Oh.
You see?
Oh,
You
okay.
see?
All right.
If the helmet doesn't fit, acquit. I'm sorry.
That's good. That's good.
I'm sorry.
Good.
Decker, yep. Julian equals snipe. Nice, Julian. Very nice on the Peyton Manning.
Eric Decker, married to Jesse James Decker, country star. A fan of her music.
Of course.
Yes.
Of course, Tom. I figured that much.
I like country.
Yeah, liable. That's right, Chris Stoddard. I am a lawman myself. Dom, as a kid, there's only really 4 things I ever considered doing from a very young age. So it was my first passion, my one I always wanted to do, sportscaster, which I did work in local TV. I would think we're sportscasters sort of doing this job. A little bit off-brand sportscaster, but I've definitely done it. Ended up going with that, thank God. But it was either sportscaster, actor, teacher, or lawyer.
Nice.
But then in I think it was 11th grade, my junior year, I had to be a lawyer for a class project, and it was too much work. I was like, I can't do this for a living. This is too much work. I'm going to stick to sports.
I wanted to be a bookie, but then FanDuel,
They stole your
now I got to
business.
get a real job. What the heck?
Well, you are Italian.
Yeah, see?
I knew a bookie.
I knew a few.
Big John.
Big John.
Big John.
There you go.
So great job, Julian. Peyton Manning. Dom is way too young for Cochran. Yeah, but Chandler, we watch the FX series, the ESPN documentary. There's I refuse to watch the Netflix one because I've seen enough about O.J. Simpson.
Yeah, I've seen
I'm tired of the subject. I don't care for it anymore.
The Made in America was pretty much like, there's some stuff in there. It's like, yeah, I've seen all I can see about this.
Yes.
Yeah. So.
Enough. And shh. I'm not going to say anything else, but I've seen enough. I'll put it that way, Dom.
I know Jackie Childs, who was an inspiration from Seinfeld.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Are you talking about Kramer's lawyer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The lawyer
Very
right there.
nice. Spoiler, he did. William, be careful. Be careful.
He did rush for 2,000 yards, if that's what he's talking
The
about.
O.J. Simpson estate's coming for you, William.
No, he's talking about he ran for 2,000 yards. That's what he's talking about.
Oh, I got you. I got you.
He did run for 2,000 yards.
All right. Nice job, Julian. Peyton Manning.
Uh-huh.
I think I'm on Ra. Or do you want to only have one Brady since we have 2? Let's do one Brady. Let's do one Brady on the table to start.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I don't think we have room. I don't want to break these helmets.
Ty goes to the most championships, I guess, right? So
Yeah.
the Bucks one probably.
The Bucks one?
Yeah.
I think Amon Ross probably going to get the boot when that Jordan Love comes out. So there you go. Ran for 2,000 with the Bronco. Right? Quarterbacks left in the flex break. Bo Nix, Jordan Love. O.J. Simpson. I always say, guys, I'm terrified of the lawyers, so I try not to say anything about the case, Tom. We do have Ronnie Seard that could be our lawyer. That's true. But I don't know. Oh, yeah, the Vegas robbery. Yeah, that's right. Memorabilia, right? It's all memorabilia related. It all comes back to the break room, Dom.
Don't mess around with that.
I will say one thing, and one thing only, and I'll leave it at this. Karma is a Lilo and Stitch.
Karma's a glitch.
It rhymes with Stitch. I'll put it that way. It comes around, it goes around. Put him next to Brady. We have Brady next to Mahomes and Manning, two of his big rivals in his terrific career,
I feel
right?
like I'm watching an AFC championship game.
In my opinion, the three best quarterbacks of all time. Brady, Mahomes, Manning. We could obviously argue Joe Montana. He's in the break room as well, by the way, in the vault.
And the fourth best quarterback of all time, still in the series, Jordan Love. What?
This is worse than my Tiger Woods and Jack Nicklaus take last night. I still don't know if I believe what I said, but I had fun with it.
It's not a bad take. I mean, Jack Nicklaus, Tiger Woods. It's it's
Right.
like pick Montana, pick Mahomes. It's either one
Michael
is great.
Vick is still in the practice squad. Charles Nelson, yes, still in there. Still in there. MV7 Speed Flex. Speaking of speed flexes, this is the only two words Dom knows in Spanish. What two words do you know only? They're numbers.
Ocho Cinco.
Ocho Cinco. It is Chad Johnson with the Ocho Cinco inscription. I believe he briefly actually changed his name
did.
to Ocho Cinco.
He did.
Chad Johnson, six-time Pro Bowler, more than 10,000 yards in his career, one of the best in the 2000s. Nice job, Joseph Levantino, Chad Johnson.
I said Joseph.
The series is sold out, Austin. So the series is sold out. We are running through the last few boxes left in the series. The series itself is slow down. Oh, here we go. Thank you, Jeff. This is nice.
What's up?
He likes my joke. Says from our GM, Jeff says, if the helmet doesn't fit, a quit. It's probably the funniest thing you have said on the air.
This is garbage. No one's ever commented about my jokes. I've never got a comment about my jokes. This is not fair.
Thank you, Jeff.
Damn.
He must have heard us mention dog names in Fenway earlier. He's in a good mood now.
Writers, get back in that writing room. It's personal now, all right?
Oh, I love that. Hooday, says Tripod Reese. There you go. Nice job, Joseph. Joseph Levantino. I'm glad somebody appreciates my sense of humor. Somebody's got to do it, Dom.
I'm mad now. Now it's personal. I'm like Michael Jordan in The Last Dance. Now it's personal.
Oh, I want to watch that now.
You know what? That's a great rewatch. I rewatched it last year. I might do it again.
I've actually never rewatched it.
Such a good rewatch.
Like, I've rewatched a couple episodes, but never technically I've never binged it because it was, once a week. So that'd be a nice one.
You don't want to play that way? Then don't play that way.
Right?
Break.
I have a Gonzalez helmet, says Chandler. Is there a trade here?
Is there...
I don't know. So nothing official. I know someone says Joshua Deal, but I'm not sure what they're talking about. And, that's on them to let us know, Dom, exactly what the trade is. Again, unless the host has mentioned it in the chat, has commented on the air, the trades are not official unless you guys are doing it on your end separately. Because, again, there's a lot of comments coming through, and I don't want to guess around the trades. So Chris and Josh got to drop it in the chat, exactly what's going to who, on our end, etc. Otherwise, at the current moment, there is no trade between them, Dom, unless they do that amongst themselves when the helmets get shipped out. Just want to clarify that.
Needed Adam Schefter style, guys.
Yes. All right. More flexes coming up. We've got ourselves box 30. This is the Ken Griffey Reds number, the Messi PSG number, and, of course, Steph Curry. In football terms, Terrell Davis.
I always wanted the sleeveless Reds Ken Griffey jersey. But then
Cool,
someone
right?
told me I needed muscles to wear like a sleeveless shirt, and I'm like, I throw that out of the question.
So that one sounds cool to you.
Yeah.
I got something even better for you. Got something even better for you. The moment Dom's been waiting for all night. The cheese helmet. Jordan Love, show me the cheese.
Cheese.
Cheese, please. Chris Stoddart. This is real Wisconsin cheddar cheese right there.
Get a bite out of that.
Look at the cheese holes. We got the Lambeau Field across the front. The beautiful Jordan Love autograph. Chris Stoddart. Flex on these guys. That is nuts, Jordan Love.
Chris.
That is so cheesy. Man.
Chris.
What's your favorite kind of cheese?
Pepper Jack.
You know mine? Speed Flex cheese.
Oh, that's cheating. That's cheating.
By the way, Dom, fun fact, that's also my favorite.
Pepper Jack?
Pepper Jack, followed closely by Kobe Jack.
Yeah.
And that's what I like to eat.
You like the Jack.
That thing is wicked, says Jared. The cheese stands alone, says Julia. Beautiful lid, says Brandon. One of the best young quarterbacks on an awesome lid. Chris Stoddart, Jordan Love, Speed Flex.
I woke up feeling the cheesiest, coach.
I love that commercial. This guy 2 years ago, Dom, when he played the whole season, second in the league in passing touchdowns.
All right.
Top 10 again this year. Awesome lid, Chris Stoddart, Jordan Love.
I am going to go on my Jordan Love
No.
fan club tour right now.
Okay.
This man, if you guys are nerds like I am and you like the advanced stats in the NFL,
You're definitely a nerd.
Yes.
I agree with that.
6th in QBR this year, behind Mahomes, Jackson, Burrow, Allen, Jaden Daniels. There you go. And you got Jordan Love. The down year for Jordan Love
Pretty good company.
in the playoffs. EPA, all the nerd stats, have him a top 10 quarterback. Wait next year. They're going to get a wide receiver. I don't know if it's Devontae Adams, T. Higgins, or DK Metcalf. They're going to get another wide receiver. Weapons are coming in Green Bay next year. Take Packers win a Super Bowl now, plus 2,000. And then thank me later. And then in February, if they don't win a Super Bowl, forget I ever said anything.
I like that, Dom.
Yes.
Really back that up with confidence.
Yeah.
I like it.
Thanks.
This guy's awesome. Awesome player. Great job, Chris. Jordan Love. Again, the Packers always get the quarterback right. Brett Favre, Aaron Rodgers, big shoes to fill. So far, he's doing all right. Jordan Love on the flex.
Keep in mind, the two teams that he's been the starting quarterback for have been the youngest team in football each season. Actually, the team 2 seasons ago was the youngest team ever to make the postseason. The team last season, this current season, I should say, was the second youngest team to ever go to the postseason.
He doesn't have a legitimate one receiver yet. And as Jay August is pointing out, 3 players, top 14 in drops, he says.
Thank you very much. My guy Wicks, my guy Reed, wasn't the best year for them.
Your breakout guy, Wicks?
He led the Packers in targets. I was on to something.
Okay, so there were the drops, right?
He had a Devontae Adams the sophomore down year like Devontae Adams had, so I still have hope for Wicks.
I love it. So we got the Camara flex to Joshua. I'll send him the Romo and Gonzalez helmet directly.
I gotcha.
Joshua Cook, is that right?
Yes, actually, I need to know what Joshua Cook. Okay, cool.
Joshua Cook.
Thank you, guys. I can make that happen.
I'm keeping this bad boy, fellas. Sorry, no trade on this one. Way too unique. My first Green Bay lid. I told you.
Chris,
I told you this was not going to get traded, Dom.
I was going to offer him these Post-its for that helmet.
Not going to happen.
No dice? No deal?
No dice.
Darn it.
Don't blame you, Chris, says Chandler. Chris, that makes up for that Nico you didn't hit. No doubt, Jared, says Chris. Yeah, this is definitely a final table helmet tonight, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
Aesthetically, the best one of the night, in my opinion, Jordan Love.
Congrats, Chris.
Yeah, very nice.
Hopefully, Chris is not lactose intolerant.
I hope not. I think Amon Ra will probably get the boot for the 6 here on the table, Dom.
All right.
Because I think this one's staying. I think we have our table. We'll see what else happens tonight, but I think the table is pretty much set. Pretty much set, the table.
I'll put the lion next to the tiger. Detroit guys.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, we have a Bo Nix and an Edgerrin James secondary headliner, and there's technically, I believe, 4 unknown. We have 1 box here, and then we have a single and a double, so actually it's 4 boxes total. So 2 known, 2 unknown. Correct. And Julian's better at math than I am. That's for sure, Dom.
I just haven't been able to think straight since the joke incident, since I've not got the...
You see? You see what you did to him, Jeff?
Damn, Jeff.
I like it. I like it. All right. Ooh. You know, I was going to say Chris was the winner of this break with Jordan Love, but I got to amend things because Chris had 3 spots, Julian Andrade 1 spot, Peyton Manning, and Bo Nix on the beautiful ripped white salute to service speed flex with the America flag in the front. I love Jaden Daniels, Dom, but statistically, Bo Nix, most passing touchdowns of any rookie this last season. Dude also was a great runner, didn't have a good team around him, somehow got him to the playoffs. Awesome lid, Julian. Peyton Manning and Bo Nix, 2 Bronco flexes, 1 spot. That is how it is done.
Very nice, Mr. Julian.
Right? Sweet Julian, says Chris. Good luck on that last one, everyone, says William. Luck definitely on Julian's side tonight. Peyton Manning and Bo Nix.
Good luck to everyone indeed, yeah.
Right? I mean, this series is awesome. Such an awesome series. Congrats on that Nix, Mr. Julian. Bo knows. Bo Nix.
Sean Payton knows great quarterbacks.
Yeah, he does know great quarterbacks. You don't need the, tallest guy, the biggest arm. He knows how to spot him. Nice lid right there, Bo Nix.
Sean, I could toss the pigskin around if you explain it that way. When I was in Florida in the pool, I had the football.
Want to hear the crazy thing, Dom?
What's up?
I'm 6'2", which is, taller than average. I'd be a shorter quarterback in the NFL. So I think you might be just a little bit too short for Sean Payton. I'm sorry, buddy.
There was a kicker back in the day. He was 5'4". His name was Tad Weed. I could be the next Tad Weed, the kicker in the league.
Is it Ricky Williams' long-lost cousin?
Maybe.
Maybe?
Maybe.
Okay. All right.
Tad Weed, though.
Any Cowboys in the Flex series? I don't know if I've seen a Cowboy yet, Dom.
I don't think we've seen a Cowboy yet.
Which means that Tony Dorsett is incoming somewhere, right?
Yeah, right.
Right? Tony Dorsett is incoming, William.
Good call.
Don't worry. Tony D. We had a lot of Cowboys recently in the break room, including that Tony Romo and the Diamonds and the practice squad. Roger Staubach in the minis. We had that sick Emmitt Smith last night. Got a Roger Staubach in the jerseys as well. So a lot of Cowboys. Tony Romo in the vault too, Dom. But not in this Flex series, apparently.
How about them Cowboys?
America's team.
Saw the interview with Jimmy Johnson and Andy Reid, and they were talking about how Andy does the "How about them Chiefs?" And Jimmy Johnson, his only tip was, "Make sure you pan that." He goes, "I should have panned How About Them Cowboys years
right?
ago." Yeah.
I love when Andy Reid does that.
How about them Chiefs?
Oh, okay. So I didn't know there was a Skins helmet here. What's the Skins helmet, Chris Stoddard?
The triple.
Oh, the triple sign is involved as well.
So it's 2 helmets going. This is why.
This is why we got to make sure.
Yeah.
So Chris Stoddard, Alvin Kamara, and this one. You're talking about this Washington triple sign speed flex. And again, we're not liable if the other helmets don't arrive. This is a gift. I know they're trading on the side. So confirm that again, Chris Stoddard. And goat drawing has not gone down yet, Bob. We'll do it when we're caught up, which could be probably about another 30 minutes to an hour at least. I got a notification of shipping today, says Josh Cook. Might just be a little delayed. We are shipping Michael Grimm, but they are behind because of the move. They didn't ship for, I believe, 1 or 2 days, Dom. So shipping is going on. It is just a little delayed. So I know you won a bunch of stuff Wednesday. They will get it shipped out to you soon, brother. I promise that. Okay, so the Washington Skins helmet, Josh Cook. Is that the one that Josh won?
Yeah, Josh won
Yeah.
that Washington.
I know Josh just won the Washington one, but just future reference, we have a lot of Washington helmets typically in the break room. Be specific. My triple sign speed flex. But I know Josh has only won 1 helmet tonight. So you're good, Josh. Very clear.
Yeah, I would say, guys, give us like the Adam Schefter version of the trade. I'm trading so-and-so to blah, blah, blah.
Exactly.
For blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, I want to be 100% sure this is correct. You got it, Grim Reaper? So there you go. Hopefully the hockey game went well, Bob, on the train back home tonight. To be clear, my Kamara flex to Joshua Cook. The Washington triple flex comes to me. So technically it's Alvin Kamara for Washington triple sign. We can call it a trade down.
Yeah, I got you.
And then there's something else on the side that we, again, are not part of. All right, Speed Flex, single number 5 coming up. Jeff August, Shane Calamia, Kyle Dissler, Michael Convey, Joshua George, Stephen Plecky, Taylor Heifetz, and Michael Convey. Speed Flex number 5. Go ahead and drop me a box number. The last one I'll ask for numbers, Dom, because then we're done with the series.
Yes, sir.
21 from Jeff August.
You got it,
Jeff is like, I needed that Jordan Love to survive one more break, right?
Maybe a Jaden Reed and more Speed Flex.
I'm going to guess Jaden Reed and Tony Dorsett. 2 guys we see a lot we have not seen yet in the series.
Damn, you can't take my Jaden Reed pick like that.
Come on, I can do whatever I want.
That's true. God damn. Not fair. 21 coming up.
1 and 4, Daniel Ackert is loaded. We're down to the final 10 boxes. Jason Tatum, Hulk Hogan, Randy Moss flex, Adrian Peterson flex, the captain Derek Jeter, which we don't get in the break room often, and then secondary headliners. What is that? Yammer Yager, Nolan Arenado, and is that Shawn Michaels, your boy, Dom?
That's the Heartbreak Kid.
Ooh, okay.
Just a sexy boy. Sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. Boy toy. Shawn Michaels theme song.
I like it, Dom.
Yeah.
So Donald Duffy, I can 100% confirm everything that we have in our break room is authenticated and everything is autographed. Now, the vast majority of current companies no longer do the letters or, certs. It's not an us decision. It's what the companies chose. For example, probably the most common cert we get in our break room, Dom, is probably Beckett.
Yes.
Beckett comes with the Beckett QR code. You hold your phone on this QR code right here, and the cert comes up on your code. It's the exact same thing as a paper cert. Beckett, Fanatics, a lot of these companies just do not give out the paper certs anymore. But Donald, it's the exact same thing as a cert, the QR code. 100% of our items are autographed. 100% are certified. It's mostly NFL divisional breaks. 1 in 8 chance for each spot you buy. You buy in a double box break, you have 2 1 in 8 chances to win. You can read more on the site. You can watch the live break explainer video on the top right-hand corner. But the best way to learn, Dom, is by watching.
Facts.
We do have the 1 in 4 break, which is a 4-spot break. We do have some baseball, basketball from time to time. But our bread and butter is usually the NFL breaks. So hopefully that makes sense. Donald, if you have any questions, ask. But my advice to Donald, watch the next 10 minutes and see what's going down, right?
I just checked that via Grim Reaper. The 26th, I just checked the trade sheet. They do have that down in the trade sheet, so you should be good to go, my man.
Yeah, and I'll be honest too, guys, as far as trades, I know for a fact that it takes longer for them to create shipping labels on trades. So usually the trades are the last item shipped out. So if you want your stuff immediately, don't trade, right? You want to get it right away. If you're involved in a trade, it is usually the last thing they do because they got to go through the system. It's actually a real pain in the butt for the shipping guys, but we do the best we can to help you guys out. I actually didn't know until earlier this week, Dom. They actually explained it to me. If it's not the same break, it does not show up in their system. It takes a while. So all the traded helmets, Grim Reaper, will usually be the very last thing you get. You want to get the item right away, don't do a trade. But if you want to get a helmet you like, if you're patient, do a trade. Usually, Dom, good things, come for those who wait, right?
That's right. I'll win that parlay one day, I swear. I'll hit that parlay.
I got a question for Donald. He's got questions for us. I have a question for Donald. What's your favorite team, man? Best way to know what break to get into? Let's figure out your favorite team, right? We can tell him about some headliners of his team, perhaps. Headliners of his squad. 7 times on the way, guys, here for our Speed Flex break.
a post-it on the floor there. I don't know if it's an extra one. It's underneath the chair. I don't know if you see it.
I hope it's Jordan Love.
You see it? No, I think you're
I
on
do
it.
see it. Yeah, I think I rewrote this one actually.
Which one?
It's Terry McLaurin for Josh Andres.
I do remember. Remember, we couldn't find it.
Yeah.
We thought it fell in the box.
Yeah,
So
it's
there-
on the ground.
There we go. There it was.
Eagles fly, says Donald. There we go. I got an AJ Brown in that vault, my man. Beautiful Eagle item. Always Eagles across the break page, though, left and right. So 7 clicks for our break here. Taylor Heifetz has the NFC North. Shane Calamia, the NFC South. NFC East is Michael Convey. Joshua George, NFC West. Kyle Dissler, AFC North. Jeff August, AFC South. Stephen Plecky, AFC East. And Michael Convey, AFC West. That Woodson's going to be my centerpiece. There you go. Steelers in the break room right now, Dom.
We just pulled the bus.
We get a lot of Steelers. Oddly enough, not as much Jerome Bettis in the mini helmets. The vault is the one that's blocked a little bit. I don't see a Steeler on there, though. Do you?
I don't see a Steeler, no.
So they'll be coming. We got a lot of Steelers in the room, of course.
A lot of them hide out in the and more section, the Diamonds, because you know you have a lot of great players in your franchise. That's normally what happens.
Troy Polamalu, Joe Green, Hines Ward,
Jack Lambert,
Jack Ham,
Andy Russell,
all in there. The Woodson's going to be Grim Reaper's centerpiece. Make sense?
Jerry, my man. Imagine being me. I'm from Chicago. Imagine all the crap I get.
Rightfully so.
These guys throw eggs at me when I walk in.
We do. We love to throw eggs at him. Although, Annette did come to us, and I don't know, we went easy on it lately.
Thank you. And that always has
Well,
my back.
I think that we just had William ask, no flexes of the Cowboys? Here's my favorite Cowboy. Yours too. It's Tony Romo.
I don't know, Jim.
You know what I know, Dom? Michael Convey, 4-time Pro Bowler, one of my favorite announcers in the game. Tony Romo, salute to service, speed flex.
I didn't know Michael was a Pro Bowler.
There you go. Very nice. I love Tony Romo.
Me too. I was always
He's fun.
I was a fan of him as a player too. I thought he was a very good quarterback.
Very underrated. Look up QBR stats.
He's good.
Among the best of all time.
I had a hot take on here that no one agreed with. I said I'll take Tony Romo over Eli Manning. I think peak Tony Romo is better than peak Eli Manning. I know Eli has the 2 Super Bowl rings.
So yeah, this is the classic Kamen Entchev thing, because you know how I am.
Yeah.
I think Tony Romo in his prime better than Eli Manning.
Yes.
Eli Manning more consistent, better overall career. So it's again very tricky, very tricky. I think how many Pro Bowls did Eli make? I know Romo made 4, right?
Yep. Chad Powers made 4.
Okay. Yeah. I would take Eli Manning's career, but I would probably take peak Tony Romo. But, you know, it's not the worst take, Dom.
QBR 71 for Eli in 2009. Let's see Tony's career high QBR.
Probably like 90 something.
Not the
QBR. the new
QBR.
one.
Yeah, 79.
Okay. Yeah, he's good. He's very good. Yeah, new break room, Carol, day 3. We do have baseball jerseys sometimes, Charles. No doubt. There's actually a lot of comments coming through the chat here. Carol, Packers left right now. Boy, you missed on that Jordan Love, Carol. I'll be honest with you. I don't see Packers, Dom. Do you see Packers right now? Again, hiding in the and more section, probably. Jaden Reed somewhere right now. We know that.
Yeah, probably.
But not seeing any photoed Packers at the moment. Nice job, Michael, on Tony Romo, by the way. Very, very nice, sir.
That could have been a sneaky secondary headliner.
Right? And that was just a filler in here. I mean, I'll be honest. Again, Edgerrin James, greater at his position, a Hall of Fame running back, but I'd rather have a Tony Romo. So it is subjective, right? Very subjective.
I do like the edge, though. 2-time rushing yard champion.
Yeah, he's out there as well. Edgerrin James in the last 2 boxes. Nice job, Michael. Tony Romo. You can erase him. I know he's coming, Dom. Jersey single number 4.
I'm gonna vault right here.
Drop me a box number. Thank you, Dom.
No problem.
Yes, Jerry. He is wearing that Green Bay Packer hat.
You know it, Jerry.
Jerry.
You know it.
We're thinking about doing a new dress code here in our Chicagoland area office. No Packers allowed.
No green.
Now, technically Chinmay's a Packer fan, but it cancels out with his Mizzou love. I was going to say, the previous Packer fan, not here anymore. So, you see what happens, Dom? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, buddy. Just kidding. So, who's got a jersey box?
I'm well aware. I took 2 of the ships.
He's a great guy, too. Very great guy. Yeah, you are. You are, too. Great people. Nothing but great people at Ultimate Autographs. I did not mean to say that. I take it back.
You're good.
Take it back.
You're good.
Chris Godfrey, Nick Rando, Omar Ramirez-Nieves, and Thomas Kaminsky. I need the dump button, right? The dump button they have in radio.
Did they give you a number yet for that jersey?
I did not. So, Lewis, what's your order number, brother? We have done multiple practice squad breaks. If you can check your email and drop us your order number. Actually, you might have been the guy that just ordered. So that break, Lewis, is going to happen soon.
Sorry if I didn't.
Lewis or Louie. I think he just got in, Dom, and he got in the practice squad single. It is 7 to go, so that might happen tonight. If it does not happen tonight, it's going to happen tomorrow. So no jersey numbers coming through. Yep. Yeah, Lewis, you just got in, brother. So hopefully tonight, but if not tonight, tomorrow at noon. Ronnie Sayer, Carol, the last double. That Ronnie has not played in a hot minute. Ronnie definitely won something earlier tonight, though, didn't he?
Yeah.
Dom will check when he gets a second. No rush, Dom. When you get a second, if you can check. Carol's doing stuff for her bestie, Ronnie. Rolf has not happened yet. I know we did a Rolf, but we have a single soon, Frankie. 11 in the jersey break from Omar. Thank you, Omar.
Thank you, Omar.
He did win the Puka. You're right, Bradley. That's correct. Ronnie Sayre won the Puka Nakua Speed Flex. All right, guys, we'll get you randomized here. 7 clicks. We have a Speed Flex double, then a jersey single, then we have a vault quad, a practice quad double, a diamond single, a jersey single, a can't miss single, and a vault single afterwards. So if you guys can get those numbers quicker to me, I appreciate that. Otherwise, I'll go straight to the wheel here if no numbers are coming in. And we do still have our GOAT and iconic drawings to do, and the chase wheel spin as well. I might sneak in that wheel spin after the Flex series if you have it ready, Dom, so we don't forget.
Yeah, I got time.
Because there's no second wheel spin afterwards to try to sneak it in before we forget.
I'll get ready.
Nick Rando, NFC North. Omar Ramirez-Nieves, NFC South. Chris Godfrey in the NFC East. Thomas Kaminsky, NFC West. AFC North. Nick Rando, AFC South. Chris Godfrey, AFC East. And Thomas Kaminsky in the AFC West here. All right, box 11 coming up in the jerseys. We got ourselves 2-minute Tommy Dom, former Pro Bowl quarterback, really good in the 2-minute drive for the Vikings. Old school jersey. It is Nick Randall with the Tommy Kramer. Very clean auto, by the way. His auto is impeccable. Double after Puka. Okay, I don't remember him winning, Carol, to be honest. Dom will check.
Yeah, I got orders, Carol, so let me take care of that first. And
Yes.
then I'll check.
When we get a second, Carol, the breaks do take precedence. But Dom will look when he gets a second. Jerry agrees, guarantees 100% that practice squad will happen. I would say probably. I mean, given that we have a lot of breaks to do, by the time we're caught up, that practice squad break might go down tonight.
Let's close out that 1 and 4 as well. That's
Right?
That's the goal.
Jerseys, we have Fred Warner and Joe Montana both left. Yes, Grim Reaper.
Oh, Jerry, you slick dog, you. I know what he did there.
Did he get the whole single?
He got the
Rest of it?
He got the 7 spots in the single.
Ah,
Nice.
he guarantees
That was
it.
nice.
There we
That
go,
was
Jerry.
Nice move there.
Pumpernickel. Nicely done. That's his name, Dom.
I know it's I love the name.
Pumpernickel Jerry.
I love someone who has a burner. It's like, hey, this is my burner.
His favorite athlete is Kevin Durant.
I love Kevin
He
Durant.
loves burners. Loves those burners.
I love KD.
Oh, I know, Pumpernickel. I know. We saw what you did, Mr. Clever Man. Jersey.
You are a sly dog, you.
So we have the Speed Flex double, the last one, Dom.
Yep.
Actually, the double you're talking to is right now, Carol. Ronnie's in the last double. Don't need box numbers. Last 2 in the series, 20 and 28. Getting them off the ticker here for the Flex series.
2 great running backs.
Barry Sanders, Marshall Faulk, Adrian Peterson. Marshall. I figured you wouldn't think of a Viking, Tom.
Who, me?
That makes sense.
Me?
All right, guys, good luck here in the Flex series. 7 times on the way. There's an Edrin James, which could be a Colt or it could be a Cardinal, potentially.
Good point.
We get him like a lot on the Cardinals, like almost like a freaky amount. Joshua George, NFC North. NFC South is Sean Schumann, Ronnie Sayer, NFC East, Michael Convey, NFC West, Jason Smorosky, AFC North, Taylor Heifetz, AFC South, Michael Convey, AFC East, and TJ Anzalone, AFC West. Thanks, guys, and go Bird, says Louie. Hopefully I get the Ertz helmets from a pull. There you go.
Good luck, Louie.
We did pull the Zach Ertz, but there's always egos lurking in the break room. Actually, you pulled Zach Ertz in that Flex series as well, Tom.
Mm-hmm. Maybe
Eagles low-key always get good tight ends. Zach Ertz, Dallas Goedert, they're
Brent
always
Selleck.
good. Brent Selleck.
He's pretty good, yeah. Who's Lewis? Gosh, can't think of his name. Chad Lewis.
Yeah, that sounds right. I know who you're talking about. I know you're not talking about Mercedes. You're talking about Lewis, a different guy.
Yeah, Chad Lewis, tight end, Eagles.
Do you know what the Hurts and Maxey were in the 1 and 4? Because I did not pull them personally.
So the Maxey was a licensed jersey.
Okay.
The Jalen Hurts I did not pull, but I can check the winner sheet to see if I pulled the Maxey, so I can tell you that was a licensed Sixers jersey.
That dude's a scorer, man. He's
a good
good.
player. He's a very good
Embiid got shut down for the season, Dom. So Maxey's probably their number 1 scorer. I mean, Paul George is there, but
It's Maxey,
at least
yeah.
as a scorer, Maxey more reliable for me.
The Jalen Hurts was a secondary headliner, so I'm guessing either an authentic or a rep. But let me double check for you. I'm sorry.
Okay. We got ourselves a nice salute to service Speed Flex. One of the best route runners I've seen. It's Amari Cooper on the Bills STS. Beautiful lid, Michael Convey, AFC East. Pro Bowler with the Cowboys, Raiders, and Browns. 1,000+ yard guy with all 3 of those teams. Free agent Amari Cooper. Somebody's going to get a really talented receiver, a veteran presence. I don't know if Buffalo's going to get him back down, but whoever gets him, one lucky team. Nice job, Michael. Amari Cooper.
Nice hit, Michael.
That single vault is on deck, Jerry. We have not done it. It is coming up soon-ish. Hurts was a Funko, says Bradley.
Thank you, Bradley. I couldn't find it.
Okay, all right. So sounds like Funko on Jalen Hurts, which makes sense why he was not a headliner.
Thank you, Bradley. I couldn't find it.
Photoed headliner, at least.
Yeah.
Say Jalen Hurts anything, not a photoed headliner. See, it shows how good that series is, right?
The 1 and 4? Yeah.
Yeah, we do have a 1 and 4 coming up. I believe we have a diamond coming up too, Dom, which I also believe completes the cycle tonight.
I think, yeah. Mini, yeah.
I know we've done everything else.
Yep. Did we do any speed flexes?
What's up?
We do any speed flexes?
Yeah, just there's 34 of them in the Flex series. The GOAT drawing is tonight, Chandler. You always hear me say this. The live break room always takes precedence. Drawings do not happen until the breaks are caught up. With that said, I have good news for you, Chandler. You do not have to be present when the GOAT drawing goes down. If you've commented throughout the night, you're automatically entered for the GOAT drawing. Top spot draw of all the GOAT collectors that are here today. One comment or one order gets you in the drawing. I know there's 127 goats, Dom, but obviously not all 127 are here tonight.
I have to stop myself every time you say goat, and I just want to do bah, and that's a sheep, I believe, correct?
I think so.
Yeah, so.
I just want to say Messi. That's my thing, Dom. Messi. Messi, the GOAT.
Everyone knows it's Ronaldo, man.
I think I know what the last helmet is, and actually, judging by the face mask, it's a good thing I mentioned we get him a lot on this other team, Dom, because this is, in fact, the Arizona Cardinal Edgerrin James Speed Flex, the Flash Flex with the yellow face mask, clean lid. Michael Convey sweeps the break.
Michael.
Two-time NFL leader in rushing yards, more than 12,000 yards for his career, Hall of Famer Edgerrin James.
There you go, Michael.
Austin, you would be able to check your account. I don't have a Signature Club count, but I believe you should be able to check your account. It should tell you what tier you're on, my man.
That is a sick Flash helmet.
I eat a grass in my spare time, says Jerry. Is that Les Miles' burner?
I remember.
Right?
I remember he did that, yep.
So you qualify as a GOAT, but you're not a Ultimate Autograph Signature Club GOAT yet.
And like I said, use that same email. Get those reward points, guys.
And the GOAT drawing, Louis, you would not be in. It's for, let me drop our Signature Club link real quick. So, guys, if you're not signed up, make sure you sign up. It is free to join. If you're logged in, the more you buy, the more Signature Club points you get, which includes free stuff. All the GOAT people every month are entered into a drawing where one of the GOATs wins a full-size authentic helmet like the Ray Lewis tonight. Louis just joined. He would not be in the GOAT drawing, but he can get there in the next few weeks, Dom. I believe Chandler took like 5 days to get GOAT status. If you order enough, you get there pretty quickly, Dom.
And use that same email.
For other guys, it might take 2 or 3 months, but the more you order, the quicker you get in that GOAT drawing. There's also an iconic drawing as well, too, which is a level below the GOAT, a couple levels below, I believe. 232743, Michael Edgerrin James. Is that list ready for the wheel spin?
My bad.
Yeah, I won't do it now. I'll do the jersey break, but I'll do it here soon because I know I'm going to forget, Dom. So I want to knock it out before I forget.
I got you, no problem. Sorry, I was thinking of cheese.
Charles, get in that double. It's going to sell tonight for sure. So jersey, single number 5. Go ahead and drop me a box number. And then I'll sneak in that chase wheel spin after this breakdown.
Mm-hmm. That'll be ready for you.
Thank you, sir.
No problem.
I'll be Hall of Fame before June 100%, says Jerry. There we go. I mean, if he's guaranteeing it, that sounds very doable. It is a while till June, Dom, so he's got time.
Oh, yeah, you got plenty of time.
I could see you getting that status before June, Jerry.
I mean, you could get in March, technically.
A Cabrera jersey is for iconic and up. Yes, sir. Miguel Cabrera Tigers jersey. Just to clarify, by the way, if you're a GOAT, you're in the GOAT drawing and the iconic drawing. It's the iconic level or higher. So, while extremely unlikely, Dom, it is technically possible for one person to win both drawings tonight. Because all the GOAT people are automatically iconic tonight. It's a Ray Lewis helmet and then a Miguel Cabrera jersey for the iconic.
We'll never say never because look what Kyle earlier in the quad break for his the Tom Brady when he won all 4 helmets in that quad.
Get it in March, Jerry. You better start ordering quickly because March is in less than 2 hours. You better start going quickly. Could be late March though, Dom.
Yeah.
You have Adam getting the Dickerson helmet earlier. That's the Adam trade. I think it was a Dickerson and Bettis trade.
Yeah, Dickerson for the bus at Jerome Bettis.
We got you, Adam.
I got you, Adam.
No number coming through for the jerseys, Dom. I'll go to the wheel here. Again, not a lot of numbers coming through, so I'm going to be a little bit quicker on the wheel here. I did ask the chat for the number. No number coming through. It is going to be my favorite number, 8, Dom, for the jersey break.
All righty.
There's no 8, but 7 is the closest. The dice roll. Only 28 days in February, Dom.
I know. I remember not until February 29th.
Right?
Website.
It's already March. This year has flown by, man. Thank you, guys. You're great. Thank you, Adam. Appreciate you, brother. You're very welcome. Always try to help our customers out. You got it, brother.
There you go, sir.
Thank you, Dom. We'll give you the edge here. Edrin James.
Gracias.
All right, Chris Brandvold has the NFC North, South, and East. Dennis the Menace Rubin, NFC West. AFC North is also Dennis. Michael Convey, AFC South. Chris Brandvold, AFC East. And Dennis Rubin, AFC West. Box 7 out of 40. Oh, nice jersey. Nice jersey for the Jaguars. Talented lineman, Arik Armstead, Dom.
Nice.
Clean teal jersey. Michael Convey, AFC South. A lot of AFC South wins tonight. Another one here for Michael Arik Armstead.
Former Niner.
Former Niner, yeah.
It's a lot of names in this.
Yeah, no kidding, right?
Quads.
No kidding, a lot of names. 7,400 away from Iconic. No Flex Series left to break, Taylor. The Flex Series is done. It is sold out. It is broken. No more flexing left in the Flex Series. Some good flexes left in the 1 and 4, though. That's for sure. So, former Oregon Duck, Mr. Armstead. Fun fact, Walter Payton, NFL Man of the Year 2024. Awesome, awesome person, Armstead. Number 8 for the Hawks, says Chandler. Are you talking about Andre Dawson, the Cub legend, maybe? Right? He's the Hawk.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's the Hawk.
There's also Hawk Harrelson, your boy, Tom.
I love Hawk Harrelson.
I actually really love Hawk Harrelson.
Can't put on the board.
Yes!
Yes.
He gone.
He's ruined the Royals for me because now every time I see a bloop single, I'm like, that's a Kansas City special.
A duck snorts.
Yep, the duck snort, the Kansas City special.
What is it he always says? He gone.
He gone.
He gone.
He gone.
There you go, Chandler. Andre Dawson, Chandler, I'm not saying he's in this break because given the headliner ratios, he probably isn't because it's 8 and 10 chance, but it's possible he could be in the can't miss as a secondary name, right? As a non-photo headliner. One of the nicest autographs in the game, Andre Dawson. Very clean. All right, Armstead jersey going back in the box, and we have the ROTF vault coming up, Dom.
Chase right
Chase wheel spin real quick. Yep.
Sorry, I was choking up.
James Strode, by the way, you got the Jim Brown Speed Flex, my man, with one spot. Jim Brown Speed Flex, James, Mr. I think the Ray Lewis was Chris Stoddard, was it not?
Yes.
Chris won the Ray Lewis. All right, Chase Wheel Spin will knock this out real quick before we forget. And this is all the guys in the Flex Series, which, by the way, you guys know, already sold out, already broken. Bye-bye on that Flex Series. No mas. There's a lot of names in here. Holy cow. It's going to take a while just to pull it up, Tom.
It's like the iconic and go giveaway right there with all the names.
Right?
It's like combined, actually.
Yeah, congrats on that Brown. Love the Brown, says 19 Foo, James Strode. And that's a Steeler fan. Jim Brown's one guy that even a Steeler fan can appreciate. One of the greatest running backs of all time, Jim Brown.
Well, that's James.
All right, Tom, let's see the damage here. We have... You can change your address on file, Austin Rourke. You can go in and change your address on file. That way customer service will know where to send it if you win. 280 names. 280 names, Dom.
That's a lot.
That's 35 times 8, I believe. That sounds correct.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Well, we did have all the quads and
Yeah, the quads. Yeah, right?
the doubles.
Come on down. It's not even really, doesn't want me to scroll at the bottom down. These lists are so big. Come on, randomizer.
Thankfully, it's only 7 times. It's not 12, right? That would have been a journey.
That's why I was only randomizing 6 times the other day when it was 12. It's too much work. Literally, the mouse is like struggling down right now. 7th and final click. Nope, does not want to click. 7th and final click. Chris Stoddard. What's up, Chris? Let us know what number you want to start on, Chris. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Whatever this lands on, that is how much money you're getting in an Ultimate Autographs gift card. Mr. Chris. And then we got the Vault Quad coming up. Vault Quad is next. I'm going to go ahead and spin this for Chris. Chris, I'm spinning for you, brother. I do better on 1 anyway. Unless he comes in here at the 11th hour with the number. All right, here we go. Chris Stoddard. He says spin it.
Good call.
Pretty good. $60.
Take that.
$60.
I got you, Chris.
Better than average. It's anywhere from 1 to 100. 60, I would say. Pretty good, Dom.
Take that.
Pretty good. Pretty good. All right, so back to the breaks we go. We have a Vault Quad. We have a Practice Quad afterwards. That's a Practice Quad double, a Diamond single, a Jersey single, a Can't Miss single, a Vault single, and a Practice Squad single. So we do have quite a bit of breaks coming up. And if you have those numbers, guys, drop them in ASAP. Vault Quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. Sean Schumann, Todd Sheridan, Keen Hermson, and Christopher Miles in here. First come, first serve in the 4 boxes. You're welcome, Chris. Check your email. That will be in your account, sir. As well as that junk email, too. Never forget to check your junk in the break room, Dom.
Always do.
Very important. We have 3, 5, 23, and 25. Chris is an odd number guy. He loves those odd numbers, Dom.
I like it. Good luck, Chris. And Keen, Todd, Sean.
Yeah. Big NBA game tonight in a loss. Jason Tatum, 46 points, 16 rebounds, 9 assists.
I think that was a comeback, too. They were losing.
The Cavs?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, they came back and won. Tatum, by the way, in that 1 and 4 with the Hulk Hogan, Randy Moss, Adrian Peterson, and Derek Jeter still available. Nikola Jokic had a triple-double tonight, Dom. 17 rebounds, 15 assists. Right? So, Louis had 4 numbers. Louis, just want to clarify, my man. Break room box numbers are reserved for guys in the breaks. You got to be in the break to call out the numbers. Louis is not in this break. No problem at all. Brand new guy, just letting you know how the laws work in the break room. Only call out numbers if you are in the break, which obviously Chris is.
So I'll give you the higher 2 numbers, and I'll give you the numbers to start with.
Sounds good. Kind of move these on along for you, sir.
Good.
So 3 and 5 off my ticker. 23 and 25 as well. So it'll be 24 and 26 here. Yeah, Louis not in this one, but he's getting ready for that practice squad break. I believe he is in... Actually, he's not in the next one. That's the double. He's in the single.
Him and Jerry.
Yeah, it's coming up in a little bit. All right, guys. 4 numbers coming up. 4 boxes coming up. Good luck in the Vault Quad. Quadruple the boxes. Quadruple the fun. All right, 7 clicks. Keen Hermson in the NFC North. Keen on a W here. Christopher Miles, the closer. NFC South, NFC East. Sean Schumann, NFC West. Christopher Miles, AFC North, South, and East. And Todd Sheridan, AFC West. Yeah, the event was sick, Anthony. Absolutely loaded that Flex series. I got to be honest, though, man. That 1 and 4 is still loaded. 10 boxes left. We have 5 photo headliners, 2 speed flexes, Adrian Peterson, Randy Moss. There's a Derek Jeter bat, Jason Tatum ball, Hulk Hogan belt, and also have 3 secondary headliners, Yammer Yager, Nolan Arenado, and your boy Shawn Michaels, Dom.
I'm just a sexy boy, sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy, boy toy. Okay, I won't sing.
I like that, Dom.
It's a good song.
It's a great song. Here comes one of my favorite things to pull in the break room. It's Freeney. Freeney. Dwight Freeney, two-tone, cold speed flex. The beautiful blue visor, one of the best spin moves in NFL history. Member of the 100 Sack Club, Super Bowl champion, one of the best pass rushers ever. Christopher Miles, AFC South, Dwight Freeney.
That's a sick lid right there. Damn.
Oh, here we go. Jeff is going to make you feel better, Dom.
What's up?
He says, Dom's voice is a combination of Fergie and Jesus.
That's my general manager. That's my general manager. It's the best day of my life.
This is much. I feel like it's a better compliment than what I got.
Thank you, Jeff. Thank you.
I got a funny joke, and you got compared to Jesus.
Well, what can I say?
Or is it Jesus he's talking about?
Could be Jesus. You never know.
Could be a Jesus.
Fergie and Jesus might be the new band. I don't know about. I do love Fergie though. I love me some Fergie.
That's ridiculous, says Anthony. That's sweet, says Chris. Love that two-tone. Sweet, says Christopher. Charles Nelson, just want to clarify one thing real quick. There is no switching of spots in the break room because you know what's going to happen, Dom. You switch a spot, the guy that had the original spot, they win, becomes a customer service nightmare. We do not allow switching of break spots in the break room. We also don't allow people buying a break spot for you because it ships to whatever order name we have on file. Nope, Flex Series is gone, Cole. Definitely gone. If you want to get the Flex Series, I'd be here at 6 p.m., 7 p.m., because that series closes out quick. Nice job, Christopher Miles, Dwight Freeney.
10 boxes in the 1 of 4, 2 speed flexes.
If you want flexes, that's your best ratio right now, Dom. That 1 in 4 series. Congrats, Christopher Miles, on the Dwight Freeney.
That's such a sick helmet.
Right?
Nice
Him and Robert Mathis, one of the best duos out there. Those dudes were different, Dom.
Yeah. Then add in safety Bob Sanders, 5'8", just laying the boom on wide receivers.
Right? And we have not done the GOAT drawing yet. Like I always say, Dom, breaks always take precedence. We don't do any drawings until we're caught up on breaks. You know, why is that, you ask? Because everyone can be in the breaks. Only the GOATs are in the GOAT drawing. So once we're caught up on breaks, we'll do the GOAT drawing. Actually, we'll do the iconic drawing first because it's saved the best for last. Iconic first, then GOAT afterwards. We'll do that. You know, could be in 30 minutes or it could be in an hour whenever we're caught up on breaks if we have a brief moment somewhere. Ordered at 5:30 for the flex. Exactly, Julia. Yeah, the best, I would say, is be on the break page at 5 o'clock. If the guys get off early, you know, that will be up right around 5 or so. If you ever get an email about the Speed Flex series, all Flex series with a high roller, know those sell out in 2 or 3 hours, Dom.
Quickly, yeah, they sell
so
quickly.
So if you want to be in that break, get in the break room right at 6 o'clock. All right. Another full-size authentic coming up. We love this guy. You know, we talked about Christopher taking a bad hit earlier. Had 7 spots, didn't win. We told him it would come back around, Dom. Well, here it is, Dwight Freeney. Now it's back-to-back headliners, Tony Romo on the Slate Authentic. That is very, very nice, Christopher Miles. I don't know, Dom.
I don't know, Jim.
Tony Romo Slate. Awesome, awesome lid.
Nice quad to start. 2 photo headliners.
Right? Now, let me pull this up. This stat is by no means everything. I'm not going to live and die by this stat, but if we're looking at career passer rating, Tony Romo, Dom, 13th all time.
Pretty good.
Right behind Tom Brady, who's 12th.
Ooh.
You know who's first?
Aaron Rodgers? Oh, Mahomes. Is it Mahomes or
Mahomes
Rodgers?
is second now. Rodgers passed him up.
There you go. He's back,
So
baby.
Rodgers is first. Mahomes is second.
Rodgers is back, baby.
Nice. Still, again, not everything. Different eras. This era guys are higher. I'm not saying Romo's the 13th best quarterback, but it does put it into perspective that he's a lot better than people realize.
He gets a bad rap.
Exactly. I feel the same way about his broadcasting because I love him.
Look at Dak on there.
Right?
Dak was nice.
Ninth, yeah. Do you see Jimmy G? or Kirk Cousins?
I try not to look at that one.
Okay, all right.
It would have been, my point would have been good at that.
All right. Russell Wilson was on there.
Well, he's a future Hall of Famer.
Right? Good job, Christopher. It's a Romo kind of night. We could have a Romo maybe next in the Diamonds, too, as well. So, Tony Romo, and there's a Romo left in the practice squad. I love Tony Romo.
Tony.
Nice hit, bro, says Polo. Now Polo's cheering on Christopher. Earlier, he jinxed them.
He owes him.
You owe him big, Polo.
It's the least he can do right now.
The least you can do, Polo. He put that into existence to snipe last time, right? Chris is like, yeah, that guy. that guy, Polo. I'm looking out for that dude. He's like, I don't trust him one bit. I'm just messing, Polo. You know me. I'm just messing, brother.
Chris goes, yeah.
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 I seen that snipe. You put that snipe out there, Polo.
I love Christopher. He's the man.
Christopher's a good guy. The closer. All right, full-size replica coming up. Full-size replica. Well, it's another Christopher W. Come on out helmet. It's a Baltimore Raven, Pro Bowl safety. One of the best defensive players, Kyle Hamilton.
Beast.
Number 14 for Christopher Miles. So that is 3 in a row for Christopher. 2 headliners, and now a filler hit. A good one, though, Kyle Hamilton, right?
He's a beast, man. I love Kyle Hamilton. Is there a rule where the Ravens have to have an all-pro safety on their team at all times?
Yes. That is the bylaws of the NFL, Dom.
I feel like some teams, like the Vikings, they have to have an all-pro wide receiver on their team at all times.
The Bears can't have any good things ever. Stuff like that, right?
We'll give you linebackers.
Bears do have good linebackers.
Yeah, monsters in the midway.
The jerseys in the practice squad. There's your transition, right? You set me up, and I spiked it down like Wednesday Volleyball League.
There you go. Unless it's too late. Your Wednesday, but unless it's too late, then it's...
Yeah, then I got in big trouble Wednesday.
Why? What the hell?
Big trouble. Big trouble, Dom. I was a bad boy.
Just give me a name. Just give me a name.
No, we lost 21 to like 2 or 3 one of the games, and I may have said that's embarrassing, and everyone on the team looked at me.
Well...
I was like, come on, guys. It is embarrassing. By the way, guess who got all the points? That was me.
There you go.
I think I got 2 points, and the other team had 1 error.
All right, I'm taking off next Wednesday. I am going to that game, and I am screaming at all of them. Not embarrassing, 21-2. Unacceptable.
Oh, man.
We do this for fun. No. No such thing. You do it
I
to
think
win.
the rep bag shrunk too, Julia.
Thank you.
I think Dom and Robbie will vouch for that as well because
Thank
they
you.
both commented.
Thank you.
Ah.
I was on Wednesday. I was like, wait. I was looking at the chat. I was like, someone's gonna say something in the chat. It's like, why is it taking you so long to put the bag?
Pain. It's a pain in the butt. So, Dono, the divisions are randomized. You can win in a quad box break as much as 4 helmets or as little as 0 helmets. Christopher obviously got 5 spots, so his odds to win are better than 50%. He got randomized the NFC East, AFC North, AFC South. AFC South, Colts player Dwight Freeney. AFC North, Raven player Kyle Hamilton. NFC East, Cowboy player Tony Romo. So he doesn't get the pick. It was all randomized. He happened to have the right divisions for the wins. And as Josh says, he won everything in his division, so he gets all of that. Exactly. And it is a even though we've had a lot of snipes today, Dom, typically tends to be a numbers game. The more spots you buy, the more you win, typically. Tonight's been very atypical, though, I would say, for sure. You like that? Atypical.
The big words
Another
again.
fancy word tonight.
Another fancy word.
Liable, atypical. Man, I feel smart tonight.
Showing off.
While Christopher has won 3 hits in this break, I might argue the best hit of the break is this one. It is Sean Schumann with Joe Montana on the Salute to Service. The 4-time Super Bowl champion, the best passer rating in Super Bowl history of a guy with multiple games. Awesome lid right here. I said it earlier. I'm putting it away only because it's not a flex or customized, but in my opinion, look at this table right here. Look at this table. We have the 4 best quarterbacks to ever play football. Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes, Joe Montana, Peyton Manning.
Jordan Love.
One name doesn't fit in that club.
Oh, leave Peyton alone.
Jordan Love helmet, though, is the coolest looking of the 4. So we got the GOATs. Nice job, Sean. Joe Montana. And that's the one that Chris wanted. So there you go. Yep, he did spend more money, of course. But getting a Romo, Freeney, Kyle Hamilton, he probably got roughly, give or take, close to his value, Dom. Not bad. If you're going to buy 5 spots, you win 3 helmets, especially a flex and a headliner. Not too much to be upset about there, Christopher Miles.
Not too shabby.
Yes, you can request the wheel, Jerry. If it's a double box, you would say wheel times 2. But yes, you can request the wheel instead of the box numbers when your break is up, sir.
Joe Montana.
Pumpernickel Jerry says Jordan Love is not on a list because his greatness can't be rated.
I agree with Jerry.
Look, I like Jordan Love for sure, even as a Bears fan. Mahomes, Brady, Montana, Manning. It's hard to be on that list with those guys, Dom.
Jordan Love has never lost to Peyton Manning, Tom Brady, or Joe Montana.
He's never played him.
Come on, dude. It's not good for my argument.
Come on, man.
1-1 against Patrick Mahomes.
I gave you a James Jones earlier. I'm giving you Packer references tonight.
No, you're 100% right. The top 4 quarterbacks on the table right now.
Right?
Man, this is like...
That speaks to how good our break room is, though. We got the best of the best, both currently and historically.
And says what we have on the table right now, where Montana, one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time, gets the boot.
Exactly.
Sorry, Joe.
Chris, we can trade. I already have the same one. Hit me up, says Sean Schumann. There you go. Be a nice little move for these 2 gentlemen here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. I'll put the Montana away. Joe Montana.
Joe Montana was a quarterback.
I love that movie. This summer, my goal is to have an Adam Sandler marathon, Tom.
Okay.
That's what I want.
Jack and Jill.
Just watched 50 First Dates
That's a
last
good one.
weekend.
That's a good one.
Terrific movie.
Rudy's in that.
Rudy is in that, yeah.
He's the brother.
Sean Astin.
Yeah, he's the brother.
He's on steroids. Practice Squad double coming up. Practice Squad double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. There you go. Jerry says Jordan Love in the pack, the only team to beat the KC Chiefs by double digits in 2023 season. Without Nick Bolton in that game.
Oh.
Nick Bolton, baby.
Yeah, Nick Bolton.
Put some respect on my boy. There was no Nick Bolton in that game. Doesn't count, Tom.
You open your mouth and I lose focus. Give me those 2 numbers now. Nick Bolton.
9 and 12.
Nick Bolton.
9 and 12. Mizzou made Nick Bolton. Come on. Give the dude his love.
Blasphemy.
9 and 12 in the practice squad. Thank you, guys. Not Troy Percival, Ty Percival in the break room.
I still think it's Troy.
Okay.
He's got to deny it.
You think it's the burner?
Every time I ask him, he just says LOL. He's like,
Right.
It's like, hey, be cool.
Ooh, Julian says we need a trade sound effect in here. Maybe the old ESPN draft notification sound. It's not, it's not a terrible idea. I'm very cautious and wary to use stuff from the internet because I don't want our stream to, get copyright notices. But maybe we can make up our own one, Dom.
Yeah.
We'll work on that. I'll put it on our to-do list, which we have a lot on that list right now.
Here's my sound about every time a trade happens.
Nice, right?
I heard that.
The shipping team's like, no! Every time a trade happens, shipping is like, this is going to take us forever. By the way, if you guys ever wonder why shipping gets backed up, sometimes besides you guys buying a lot of boxes, it is a harder process for trades. So it does lead to stuff getting a little bit more backed up. But we love our guys, as always. Always happy to take care of our customers. The best customers in the biz, Dom.
Sure. I think you got a post-it that fell under your chair again. This one's missing a plug.
Darn it. Darn it.
Yeah.
Amari Cooper. Here you go, sir.
Sounds right.
7 clicks.
Thank you.
I love what we hold on to as fans. The Cowboys beat Tom Brady in his last game. That's right, Julia. Christopher Miles, NFC North. Ty Percival, NFC South and East. Christopher, NFC West. Michael, AFC North. And Christopher, the rest of the AFC.
You really don't forget beating Tom Brady, because I can tell you the exact game I remember at Lambeau Field, the Packers beating Tom Brady, and it was like one of the best games ever for the Packers.
Mitch Trubisky beat Tom Brady, what?
Did he?
Yeah, right?
That's right, on Thursday Night Football.
When he thought it was a 4th down?
That was the 4th down? That's right. He's good.
Been a while. What's in the practice squad? Bears triple sign jersey, the linebackers, Jared Allen, Tony Romo, Michael Vick. And we love our UA break room. Thank you, Grim Reaper. Appreciate it, brother. That is super duper nice, my man. Super duper nice. And this break room is a fun place. No place I'd rather be, right? Ultimate Autographs. All right. This is a very clean helmet, Dom. Some nights, maybe, I don't know, maybe tonight, not on the table. But whether it's Troy or Ty, you are closing here in the break room with the Michael Vick Lunar Speed Flex. Love this lid. The best running quarterback I've seen, Dom. I know Lamar just passed him up in rush yards, but Michael Vick still second in all-time rushing yards by a quarterback. 4-time Pro Bowler. He was runner-up one year to the MVP voting. Nice job, Ty. Here's one, Dom. The first quarterback to beat the Packers at Lambeau Field. Boo. Actual statistic. Boo. Come on now. That is very nice right there. Ty Percival.
Nice hit. Earlier on that year, it was the week 1, 2002. So it was the first year, because the playoffs of the 2001-2002 season was the first time I started following football. So the 2002 season, the opening game was against the Falcons and Michael Vick at Lambeau Field. And, you know, I'm a kid. I'm thinking the Packers. This was before, like, Michael Vick, he really broke out as a superstar quarterback. And he played so damn good in that game. The Packers barely squeaked by in overtime. Granted, in 2002, I was 8 years old, so I didn't have common sense to think that playoff game to be worried about them. But if I was 30-year-old Dom, I probably would have, and if I was a betting man, I would have took the Falcons that game, because they gave them everything they got week 1, where it was obvious. The next time those two teams played, Michael Vick had the Packers number.
Michael Vick and Algie Crumpler.
Yes.
Let's go. Falcons. Remember TJ Duckett?
Yeah.
Old school name.
Brian Finneran, wide receiver.
Very, very nice tie. Fire says Polo.
That was a long story. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good. I like the story. I mean, as long as it ends in heartache for the Packers.
Yeah, no problem.
Take your time, Dom. Take your time. Fine with me, brother. I totally said I wanted to be in the break room when I asked what I wanted for my birthday. I love it. Thank you, Julia.
Yeah.
We are very, very honored and happy that you spent your birthday with us. And I hope you enjoyed that happy birthday song from Dom and I. Someone said, don't quit your day job, Kamen. I thought they meant it as in, I'm doing such a good job, I shouldn't quit my day job. But then I realized it came right after the song.
Jokes on them, we work the night shift, baby.
Right.
In your face, we work the night shift.
Yeah, there's no... You know what song I hate so much on karaoke? Working 9 to 5. I'm like, no.
Dolly Parton, yeah.
Working 3 to 3. Right. That's more like our life, Dom. We do get Jordy Nelson sometimes, Jerry. And Julia did enjoy the song. Thank you, Julia. Appreciate it.
Jared, I can tell you this personally. I pulled a Jordy Nelson authentic helmet in the diamonds in the and more section before. It was a while ago, but it was there.
All right, enough Packer talk, Dom. Let's get down to Bears. The Bears. We got the Bear triple sign Monsters of the Midway jersey. It is Mike Singletary, Dick Butkus, Brian Urlacher, 3 Hall of Fame linebackers, triple sign jersey, Monsters of the Midway. That is awesome right there. Christopher Miles, congrats on the Bears jersey. Very, very nice. You guys got the quarterbacks. At least we got the linebackers, Dom.
Fair trade. I'll take that.
Darn it.
No love for Nick Barnett, former Oregon State linebacker.
No love there.
Desmond Bishop, Super Bowl hero.
AJ Hawk.
AJ Hawk, yeah.
Remember AJ Hawk?
Yeah, AJ Hawk, yeah.
Nice jersey, man.
That is cool.
And this jersey, by the way, of course, you probably know, guys, Dick Butkus passed away here. What was it now? Last year or the year before? I think it was last year.
It was a Thursday because the Bears played Washington on the Thursday.
I think it was technically 2023.
Yeah, Justin Fields was still on the Bears.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it was when I was in Columbia, Missouri. I was like, the Bears finally won a game. I was out of state, so that's why they won. But it was just the week before that, he was signing autographs actually in our old studio now. But obviously he passed away. There will not be a lot of Dick Butkus stuff in the next 4 or 5 years. Not a lot of these triple signed jerseys. So enjoy while you have it, Christopher Miles.
That is a cool hit.
Right? That's pretty cool, says Christopher. Absolutely. Bears, Monsters of the Midway jersey. I'll call it that, Dom.
All right, I'll give you a tough one. You got to pick one linebacker out of that jersey. Who you picking?
So comparing eras is really, really hard. All 3 are probably pretty darn close. But when we talk about eras, I think to myself, like, what if that guy had the modern medicine and the modern training? Because, right, like, Urlacher is the fastest, right? You would think he's the speediest guy. But I think if you put Dick Butkus in this era and you gave him the modern medicine, modern, training, etc., I'm going to take the hardest hitting son of a gun, Dick Butkus. But very close between all 3.
I'm going to go with Singletary.
Okay.
Because he's Samurai Mike, and one of my favorite possessions at home is my samurai sword I bought. So
there you go. Makes sense. There's no wrong answer to that question, by the way.
That's right.
No wrong answer at all.
I'm waiting for we get Mike Singletary back in this break room so I can ask him to sign my samurai sword.
All right. Singletary had the scariest look, like he went psycho. Julia, he was in studio actually with us. I think he's actually going to be in studio again soon, from what I'm told. I think actually with the show with you and Joe. He'll be on a Saturday. He's signing autographs Saturday, and he'll come on the show, I think, Dom. So, you haven't heard that? I can't remember when it is. Matt just told me about it. I think it's coming up soonish.
I got a few things to say to Mike Singletary. I got a few.
So be careful. But he was already in studio, I think, right before he got hired, actually. It was like literally the week before he started working here. And he was a very calm and quiet guy. Mm-hmm. I wanted that. I want winners out of him. Very, very professional, very nice, very smart.
Yeah.
But very calm and quiet guy.
I'm like, hey, Singletary, remember when you sacked Magic Man back in '89? Yeah, I'm here for payback, buddy.
Yeah, but that allowed Brett Favre to play.
I do like Singletary Samurai.
So,
thank you, Mike.
You got the last laugh, Dom.
He's probably going to tell me, stop with the I want winners.
I want winners. Diamond single number 1.
I'll behave.
Go ahead and drop me a box number. Parker Jones, Thomas Kaminsky, David Murak, and Taylor Heifetz in the diamond break.
I promise I'll behave.
Please. Please. Who's got a number?
I'll ask him about Vernon Davis. So what do you really think about Vernon Davis?
Oh, come on. 5 boxes left. Matt's like, we're not getting any more Singletary autographs. That Dom guy ruined it. Ruined it. By the way, Dom, we have 5 to go in that diamond quad. That is the last diamond break. Then a brand new series afterwards. So this is the single. I am not seeing a box number. We have the wheel from Taylor. Thank you, Tay.
Thank you, Tay.
So we got, let's see here, diamonds 9, 15. We have another Romo coming up. 17, 19, and 20. All right, I'll spin the wheel here for our box number. And we're actually getting closer to being caught up. I know we have quite a few breaks, but a lot of these are singles, Dom. So I'll fly through these quite a bit quicker here.
19.
19 for the diamond break. 1-9. The Joe Montana Chiefs number. 19. Smooth operator.
I try to time it.
All right.
Stop it. I just got that song out of my head.
All right. Same. I'm sorry. We got ourselves 5, 6, and 7 clicks. Thomas Kaminsky has that Romo spot. Parker Jones, NFC North. Thomas Kaminsky, NFC South, East and West, and the AFC North. David Murak, AFC South. Thomas Kaminsky, AFC East. And Taylor Heifetz, AFC West. All right, good luck, guys. Looking for Romo again. It's been a Romo kind of night, Dom. All about Tony Romo tonight. Eastern Illinois product. Same as Sean Payton and Jimmy G. Let's see if we have more Romo here in the Diamonds. All right. Ooh, we have Hall of Fame quarterback, Thomas Kaminsky, Bob Greasy. The retro Dolphin lid. Dom is drooling over there, right?
Sick, man.
Bob Greasy, 6-time Pro Bowler, Hall of Fame quarterback, pro and college both. The only starting quarterback that can say 17-0, baby. Still popping that champagne. 72 Dolphins, only undefeated team, regular season, postseason. Nice job, Thomas. Bob Greasy.
Congrats, Thomas. Very nice, buddy.
Had the 5 spots, and it paid off that time.
Such a nice looking helmet right there.
Right? Dolphins. I mean, I think it's going to be very hard, Dom, to see a team win every game, regular season and postseason. Very, very hard.
It's hard, man. Football, people don't realize it is hard. You got to play 18 games, and then, 17 now, and then you get to the postseason. That's at least 3 more you have to win. So
Right? That's 20 games.
yeah,
That's 20-0. That's not easy.
there's a lot of good football players out there who do not like to lose. So it's hard to beat Joe Burrow, Lamar Jackson, Patrick Mahomes. To go
Chiefs only lost 1 game with their starters playing in the regular season this year. Then they lost with the backups, 15-2.
Yeah, the Bills, Josh Allen, yeah.
Right?
Okay.
Okay, Chris. Chris, can you confirm that as well, sir? Julian says, me and Chris Stoddard have confirmed a trade. Both speed flexes. I'm sending him the Knicks, Bo Nix. He's sending me the Montgomery, which is David Montgomery. Chris, if you don't mind confirming, brother, on that trade, let us know, Chris. I'm sure it's legit, but unless Chris confirms it, I'm going to hold off on that one, Dom, because you want to have double confirmation.
Yep.
So let us know, sir. But Fario Singletary was known for his eyes, the way he looked at them. Someone looked at me like, I'd be scared, says Julia.
Don't be scared, Julia.
Don't be scared, Julia. It's going to be all right. I promise you, I've met him. He's a super nice guy. Trade with Julian's confirmed, says Chris. Thank you, guys. You're welcome.
Thank you, guys.
Special teams jersey number 6 is next. Daniel Brunkenhofer has all the spots. So jersey single number 6, drop me a box number, Daniel. And I'm going to go straight to the wheel if Daniel's not in here because do have a lot of breaks to get to here. So 30 seconds, Daniel, on that number. And if you guys want to keep the night going, get those orders now because the break page is caught up. And I'll be caught up to you guys here very soon, Dom. Closest break right now is 4 to go in the 1 and 4 and 4 to go in the minis.
All right.
So Daniel, no number up. Just kidding.
22.
Last minute. I'm sure he is. He knew how to intimidate. There's guys that have their game face and their non-game face. It's different, right? When I get competitive, Dom, I get scary. I'm a very competitive guy. I do get very scary. That's why you can't say embarrassing to your teammates, though, if you lose 21-2.
I used to be competitive when I was younger. Nowadays, whatever.
I got you.
I used to hate losing in mini golf.
Well, you see how good I was at the company party a couple years ago?
I think it was rigged. I think your ball had a magnet or something on there.
It was a really good round of mini golf.
Yeah, no one's proved my magnet conspiracy wrong yet, so I'm going to go with
I
that.
got you.
Yeah.
22 coming up.
Good luck, Daniel.
Here's a guy that was very scary. He even hurt my favorite football player of all time, Dom.
Oh, I got you.
You know who we're headed with here?
I think I do.
LT Lawrence Taylor. NFL's best defensive player of all time. As Bill Belichick said, the one perfect player I coached, right? 3-time defensive player of the year. Tied for the most ever. Member of the 100 sack club. One of 2 defensive guys to win the MVP. Nice, beautiful white jersey. Lawrence Taylor going to Daniel Brunkenhofer. Dom, I believe the cert slid on the table there at the bottom. When you get a second. Like all the way over there? Do you see a cert over there? Yes, thank you, sir. I knew it fell out. JSA certed right there. Very nice. No, we got a practice squad tonight. Your practice squad breaks in about 10 minutes, Louis. We have a can't miss single, a vault single, and then a practice squad single. So give it about 10 minutes. Your break is coming up soon. You've waited this long. Another 10 minutes. Your break is happening, brother.
Almost there. Again, Christopher, please be specific.
So, Chris, we got to know the exact items won. We are doing more than 70, 80 boxes tonight. You got to give me the exact items. Otherwise, there's no trade. Again, we pull multiple Niners. We pull multiple stuff. You've won multiple things. Got to give us exactly what helmet, authentic rep, exactly what helmet you're giving up and what helmet you're getting in return. Because we're not going to guess at trades, Dom, right? There's a lot of stuff coming through tonight. So
Looking for the 49er that Christopher won.
yeah, I'm not sure which one that was.
Because Sean Schumann won the Joe Montana, correct, in that vault?
Yes.
So I'm looking for 49er. I see Dwight Freeney. I see Tony Romo. I see Kyle
Is he
Hamilton.
saying separately? So is that counted as a gift, maybe? So if that's the case, Sean's got to say, I'm gifting Christopher Joe Montana. I don't know if it's stuff Chris has in his PC or something, but you guys got to clarify.
Oh, Sean sent him to Joe Montana. Okay, cool. Gotcha.
Okay, so just a Joe Montana gift. And did Sean confirm that? I have at home or the 2-1 tonight. So I got to get Sean's confirmation that he's gifting the Joe Montana. I just want to clarify the 2 helmets you're talking about are not one from tonight. If I can get that clarification as well. Yeah, try to get in, Donald. A lot of fun. Autograph memorabilia. Some of the best players to ever play the game here at UA. Because right now what I'm seeing is a Joe Montana gift from Sean. I don't know what 2 helmets he's talking about because Chris did win 2 helmets tonight. He's won 2 helmets multiple shows.
Like I said, guys, we need the trades Adam Schefter style. I'm
Yes.
trading this helmet to so-and-so for this helmet. All the details makes it easier for us, guys.
Yep. And again, we're very happy to help our customers, but you guys got to help us. So we got to have that exact trade. Currently at the moment, the trade is not official. The 2 are coming from me, so not one tonight, Chris. So it's a gift from Sean Schumann. He's gifting Joe Montana. Is that correct, Sean?
Christopher was in that break that Sean won the Joe Montana. I could put just Christopher as the winner for that.
We can do that.
Easier.
As long as you get the sticker right, that's fine, Don.
Yeah, I'll make the new sticker.
Okay, so 2 are coming from his own personal PC.
I can
So
make
that's looking like a gift. So Sean Schumann is gifting Joe Montana.
Yeah, I can just say that since they were in the same break together, I just have to use Christopher's order number that he had for that break-in.
I have them at home, and I'll send it to him. Thank you, Chris. That works. That's up to you guys. Of course, again, just want to clarify, if for some reason something gets broken or lost in the mail, we're not liable for that. What we have on record is that Sean is gifting Joe Montana to Christopher Miles, and it's on Chris to deliver the goods, which he will. He's a nice guy, Dom.
Yeah.
But just want to clarify, if there's any issue at all with Sean's helmets, this goes for everybody. If you want to, you take that risk in case something happens, but it'll be a gift to Sean Schumann.
I'll save the shipping guys a few minutes. I'll just have, because Christopher was in that break that Sean won that Joe Montana. So I'll just mark Christopher the winner of that helmet.
Thanks, guys.
And I'll mark Jake to post it.
1 and 4 single number 1 coming up. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Shane Calamia, Michael Convey, Robert Reese. Liable, says Chris. I got to keep saying it tonight just because I want to make sure that Sean Blasco doesn't feel bad, because I was by no means, calling out Sean or anything. Awesome guy. That's just the rules in general, Dom. Yes. So I'll give you guys about 20 seconds on a box number. Otherwise, I'm pulling up the wheel. Michael wants 3. Thank you, Michael. Looks like no common sober dance tonight, Dom. Unless we get in a real quick run here in the 1 and 4.
What was this for? I'm sorry.
1 and 4. 3. Shane, Michael, Shane, and Robert. Good luck, guys.
Here's the Joe Montana. Just go back to Christopher. That's done.
Thank you, Dom. All right, 7 clicks. Robert Reese has the football spot. Basketball spots Michael Convey, Shan Calamia, baseball, and Shane has everything else. Randy Moss, Adrian Peterson, Speed Flex, Dom, in the final 10 boxes. Not to mention Derek Jeter, Jason Tatum, and the Hulkster, Hulk Hogan. A lot of goodies. I don't think this is one of the flexes, Mr. Dom. I don't think it's one of the flexes.
I'm one-handing it.
Let's see what box 3 is. Ooh, this is nice. This is nice. It is the Hulk Hogan belt. Hulk Hogan. You like that, brother? It might be in the back, maybe? Okay. Wow. I didn't know it came with the bag. Don't wear it, Dom. Don't wear it, sir.
You need a new belt.
Let's see here. I do as well. NWO World Heavyweight Championship replica, the New World Order. This is what the specialty bag comes. Look at that. Look at that bag. Let's see the belt here, Dom.
Oh, with the spray paint.
This is going to be sick. This is going to be sick. I want to wear this thing as well. Have not done the giveaways yet, William. Those are coming up when we're caught up with the breaks. Oh my God, Dom. Look at that thing. NWO World Championship belt. Look at the other scene. You can see the whole bad boy right there, Dom. That is insane. Hulk Hogan autograph over here.
That's awesome.
Wow. Wow. That's pretty cool, Shane. Pretty cool. Love the Hulkster. Wesley already looking to trade for that belt. Very, very nice, Shane Calamia.
NWO.
Can you put this back in the bag, Dom?
I'll do my best.
Yeah, I'm terrible at that. I almost regret taking it out now.
Yeah, I got you.
Beautiful belt. We could also set it aside later. I just want to get back to the breaks. I feel like I don't want them to see me struggle on camera. I'll put it that way. It'd be a struggle bus.
You know what? I've been there. I got you.
Been there, done that. You can do it afterwards, too. No rush.
I'll do it. I got knock on wood. I got time right now. See the Fanatic Surge.
It's kind of heavy.
It's like the real belt.
It's heavy, man. I feel like getting a workout carrying that thing. 232724, Shane. Hulk Hogan.
This is actually like the WWE belt. This is insane.
Right? I like it. Hulk Hogan. All right, Vault single is next. And then we have that practice squad break for the guy that was wondering earlier. Your break is after this one. Drop me a box number in the Vault single. Michael McNamara, Franklin Alvarado II, Omar Ramirez Nieves, Thomas Kaminsky, Charles Quint, Todd Sheridan, and it's the burner, Andrew Roberts, Pumpernickel Jerry in the house, Dom. Mr. Pumpernickel, what's up, brother? He wants the wheel. All right. Vault out of 30, I believe. 1 to 30 wheel coming up. And we're almost caught up. Practice squad, can't miss number 2. Practice squad double, jersey 7. Let's do 17 in the vault here, which I do think we have, Dom. 17 coming off my ticker. Thank you, guys. Appreciate ya. I know Franklin wanted 10, but the wheel to come through first. Very good, Dom. Had a feeling you know you wear around a belt, right? A wrestling belt, that is. 17. The vault, yes, sir. All right, Franklin, you've got the NFC North. NFC South is Todd. NFC East is Andrew Roberts. Michael McNamara, NFC West. Thomas Kaminsky, AFC North. Todd Sheridan, AFC South. Charles Quint, AFC East. And Omar, AFC West.
At the wheel?
Yeah.
16 it is.
No 17, so 16 is the closest.
Yeah, just 18, so 16 it is.
Wesley also looking for that belt. We have a practice squad double coming up soon. Practice squad single, 1 and 4 single, then the practice squad double. So we are almost caught up here on that break page. Then we'll do the GOAT and Iconic giveaways, or rather Iconic than GOAT, Tom. We'll get Miggy with it, and we'll get Ray Ray with it.
NWO. That belt was cool. Sorry.
Right, it's very cool.
I'm like a fanboy right now thinking about that belt. That was cool.
Punker Nickel Jerry say it, NFC East pool right here now.
The League Neighbors, possibly?
Oh, I love this helmet. I absolutely love this helmet. Beautiful flash. Here's what a flash looks like, Michael. The shiny bright helmet. Omar Ramirez Nieves, Jamal Charles in the AFC West. Number 1 all time in yards per carry of guys with 1,000 attempts or more. Very nice there, Omar. All right. Authentic, Dom. Flash authentic.
Nice.
1 spot for Omar. It's been the theme tonight. Single spot snipes left and right. Love it, Omar. Absolutely love it right there. Dang. Vault left, Michael, include Tony Gonzalez, A.J. Brown. We have the quad signed Ram running back lid, Speed Flex, Jerome Bettis, Eric Dickerson, Marshall Falk, Steven Jackson, Malik Neighbors, Calvin Johnson, authentic, and secondary headliners, Brian Dawkins and Jared Verse, plus the $300 and the $200 vault keys still left. So some goodies left in the vault for sure. Good score, Omar, says Chris. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good score indeed. Omar Ramirez Nieves.
Touchdown.
You like that? Mm-hmm. Ty likes it as well.
Nice hit.
Practice squad. Louie's been waiting all night. Louie Archibald, the new guy. He's the Eagle fan. Then Andrew Roberts, the Packer fan. These guys were at odds this postseason. At odds. Practice squad. Single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Then the can't miss, and the practice squad doubled in the 7th jersey. And then after that, Dom, if nothing else is full, we'll probably call it our night. There's going to be one more break, though, for sure. The mini double. So the mini double will be after that. Then probably the 2 drawings. And then if we're full on stuff, we'll keep going. Otherwise, we'll hop off after that.
21, right?
21 was first. Yes, sir. First come, first serve. The Slammin' Sammy Sosa box. 21 coming up. Thank you, thank you. Louis down to Andrew. All right. We don't typically send people's email addresses on the chat, Chris. If it's Joshua Cook, make sure you do your @gmail.com. It does block it if you're on Twitch or YouTube. I know you guys are all friends, but, you know, got to do @gmail.com without the dots, etc. So, yeah, I don't want to speak for you, Dom. I just don't feel comfortable doing that personally.
Yeah, no,
We don't like giving out people's personal emails.
I wouldn't like if someone did it to me.
Right? I'm sure that, you know, these people are good people. I just want to, I want to play it on the safe side and say that.
Yeah.
So 6 and 7 clicks. Again, liability, Chris, right? We don't want someone yelling at us, why'd you give out my email? I don't want to trade helmets. I don't know if you bothered about helmets.
It happened.
But if someone else does know, yeah, I got you, Chris. He's probably typing it in incorrectly. The Restream chat will block the Twitch emails. Twitch and YouTube emails will be blocked. So if you know it's gmail.com, for example, let's just say my email was, you know, TonyRomo@gmail.com. I'd write TonyRomo@gmail.com.
That really is his email, guys. So start emailing with your complaints. TonyRomo@gmail.
Right? Man, I'm ready for law school, Dom. Ronnie Sierra will train me.
There you go.
Ooh, back-to-back Chiefs. Andrew Roberts, Hall of Fame offensive lineman Will Shields on the red and gold and yellow jersey. Beckett QR code right there. Love this red jersey for the Chiefs. Very, very clean. Andrew Roberts, a.k.a. Pumpernickel Jerry. Will Shields. All right. Block 4, guys like Priest Holmes, Larry Johnson, back in the day.
Priest Holmes so good.
Priest Holmes was a beast. He was a beast. Oh, all right, perfect. So we could send that email, Dom. Joshua Cook's email. We do have his permission. So
What am I sending?
when you get a second, no rush. Breaks first. Joshua Cook's email. So he just wants us to drop in his email
Okay,
in the chat. He has given us permission. Do it like the @Gmail, you know, way that for I don't know if it's Gmail, you know what I'm saying? He
Okay,
just wants you to look up his email and send it to him.
I'm confused, but okay.
He's not doing the @sign, so it's blocking his email. And they want to get emails together, so they're asking you to send it. So
Okay.
when you get a second.
Yeah.
Andrew Roberts. Or Josh can try again, of course, with the, you know, without the @sign, without the .sign, the com, without that, it works.
I'll look. Give me 1 second.
So, no rush at all, Dom. Break room orders always first priority.
Gmail.
Is it Gmail?
Yeah. Is that all you wanted? The actual, like,
Well, no, he wants like the first, like all of it.
jcook714@gmail.com?
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Can I just, like, copy and paste it? Or
Sure.
I have to do the...
it might come through on our end. There it is. Okay, so for some reason it allows us to send it.
We the boss.
But if they do that, it blocks them. I think it's because we own the channel or something. I don't know.
We the boss.
The players, Will Shields, Hall of Fame offensive lineman, one of the best ever. Louis would take it, but does not have anything to trade, sounds like. So, that's up to you. You know, I would take any jersey I win, but if you want to gift that, you can, but there's no trade from him coming your way. 1 and 4 single number 2, drop me a box number. Sean Schumann, Anthony Melizio here. Still got those 2 flexes down, Moss and Peterson, and the Jeter bat. I'll give you guys about 30 seconds on the number here. We did knock out that mini break, looks like, as well, right?
Yeah, it happened.
All right, so I'm going to go to our wheel here. 1 to 36 for the 1 and 4. The practice squad double is next, by the way, guys. If you're in that break, get your numbers ready. I'll ask you when I get there. So I know we just did this number, 3, Dom, but 2 is the closest, I believe.
I got you.
Otherwise, it would be 5 if 2 is gone for some reason. Awesome. And I don't normally try to get involved when it comes to trades or gifts, but I do want to make sure everybody's getting their fair value in the break room. So not trying to derail anybody's trade or anything, but that jersey is not worth $350, just to clarify. So if you really like Will Shields, just for a reference point, our jersey personals, Dom, run about $189. And that's, you know, that's the personal. $350 is more than double or close to double what the jersey personal is. Not trying to hurt Jerry's trade offer. Obviously, if he's a big Chief fan, that's something else. But I would not personally buy that jersey for $350, Dom. I don't want a new guy to get a bad feeling in the break room, Louis.
I agree with you.
I don't want him to feel like he got, you know, and Pumpernickel Jerry's new as well, so he doesn't know the value. Obviously, just shooting a shot, but I would say I would not do that for $350. I got you. That's fair. That's fair. I want to make sure everyone has as positive experience as possible.
Yeah, no.
I'll put it that way. I'll put it that way.
Let him know, Kay.
Let him know, Kay. All right. I like that. Let him know, Kay.
I like how you K. I like that.
Yeah, that's my boy Polo.
It's like the Men in Black, K and J.
Yeah, you're a good pumpernickel, Jerry. I mean, again, never hurts to shoot your shot. Some breaks you win, and you win more than what you bought into. Some breaks you don't win what you bought into. And you're not going to profit every break, Dom. If that were the case, you and I would not be standing here. I'll put it that way. If we're being honest.
Maybe I probably shouldn't say this, but, you can always close out any break that you want to. But I always recommend if you're going to close out a break at 7 spots or 8 spots, do the diamond. I know it's a bigger price point, but worst you can do is your authentic helmet.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Right.
All right, so Anthony's got football, basketball. Sean's got baseball. Anthony's got everything else. Low-key, that baseball spot, that Derek Jeter, Dom.
Yep.
And that thing is sick. We have a phenomenal fielding third baseman, one of baseball's best players, Nolan Arenado. Have a good night, guys, says Louis. Thanks, Kamen.
See you, Louis.
You're welcome. And Jerry's a Green Bay fan. So I don't think Shane's in the... Shane actually is in the chat right now. It says, Wesley, I sent you an email. Nolan Arenado bat, baseball spot, 1 spot, Sean Schumann. Very nice. I believe he's still a Cardinal. There's some talk about trading him, but still a Cardinal, Nolan Arenado. Talk about a guy that does hitting and fielding. 8-time All-Star, 10 Gold Gloves, 5 Silver Sluggers, 3 times at the National League in home runs, twice in RBI. Nolan Arenado. He's got 341 home runs, Dom.
Yeah, he's a great hitter.
He has a real chance at the Hall of Fame.
The
With
Gold
all
Gloves,
those
too.
Gold Gloves. And this is the Marucci bat, Nolan Arenado, a secondary headliner, and a good one. Nice hit, Sean.
Yeah.
Pun intended.
Ha.
Ha. Ha.
You devil, you.
You devil, you at 11:22 at night, Dom. I ain't done yet. I'm just fishing for a compliment from Jeff.
Okay.
So.
That's what I was doing until I got my singing
You got your
one.
Jesus comment?
Yes.
All right. Nolan Arenado bat.
Nice hit. Yeah. He technically still a Cardinal. We'll see what happens later on in the season, but great hitter. Good thing about the bat, doesn't matter what team he goes to. It's just a bat, so, it's not like it's a Cardinals bat or anything.
Right, exactly.
So if he goes to the Hall of Fame, it's still.
I think
in
of him as a
style.
Rocky, Dom, but that's just me.
Well, it's good. When you're the Rockies, you get that. It's like, oh, the guy only's got good stats because he plays in Colorado. He goes to St. Louis, stats are still there. So enough said of the Colorado juice stats for Nolan Arenado.
He's awesome.
Just like Larry Walker. Larry Walker in Montreal was still a Hall of Fame hitter.
And how about this? Sean's a Cards fan, too. Great hit for me. Thanks, guys. There you go, Sean.
Love it.
Makes sense. Rams fan, Cards fan. Practice squad doubles coming up next.
Hey, Sean, as a White Sox fan / Cubs hater, go Cardinals, man. What?
I like the Cubs and the Sox, Dom, but I'm used to Cardinals because, I worked in Arkansas, which is Cardinal country. I worked in Missouri. So my weekends were spent anchoring Cardinal highlights. And if the Cardinals won, my show looked better on Saturday and Sunday, Dom.
There you go.
So I used to know the Cardinal roster up and down.
Hell yeah.
I don't know the one right now. I know Arenado, though. He's a beast.
Right now they have not
Molina.
No, he's not there anymore.
Did he leave? Molina left?
He retired. Paul
Oh,
Goldschmidt.
you're right. Yeah, Goldie.
Paul Goldschmidt's now a Yankee.
Yeah, so they're losing a lot.
Who the hell's on the Cardinals these days?
Right, they're
Wilson
organizing-
Contreras is on the Cardinals.
That's who I meant. In my head, I'm so used to Molina because I'm thinking back to those former Cub Wilson Contreras.
Alec Burleson.
No box number, though, in the practice squad, Dom. So I'm going to go to the wheel.
That was the name you used in your shipping address, Austin. I used the shipping address names.
Yes.
And you had Austin.
Austin.
But that is you, by the way, Austin Rourke. I use the shipping names. That's what our shipping guys go with.
Perfect. That's what it goes through in our system. So if you want to edit your name, Austin, your shipping name, it could say Austin Rourke instead of Austin. 4, Dom, which we do have. Austin. That's the bottom line. Because Stone Cold said so. I love Stone Cold, man.
This is practice squad.
Yes, if I ever need a good laugh, I just watch Stone Cold beating up Booker T in the grocery store.
Watch Stone Cold E.T.
Okay.
It's a guy in a Stone Cold mask. No, it's a guy in an E.T. mask, and he's doing a Stone Cold impersonation, and he drives to White Castle. He's like, my name is Stone Cold E.T., and I want some White Castle cheeseburgers. It's funny. It's about like 15 years old.
You sold me.
Yeah.
I'll check it out. So,
A guy in an E.T. mask just doing a Stone Cold.
right.
Enough said.
6 and 7 clicks. I think it was 3 and 4.
Oh, okay.
Right? Because I think I just took those off the ticker.
I have 4. This is Stone
And do you have that mini? Because I'm not seeing it on the rundown. When you get a second. I know we're almost there. We have a jersey break still.
Yeah.
So
Mini number 2.
Sean has the NFC North, Austin in the NFC South, Chandler Dunning, NFC East, Chandler. Oh my God, Chandler. Austin, NFC West, Armando Legaspe, AFC North, Chandler, AFC South, Charles Nelson, AFC East, and Armando, AFC West. Remember the baseball player Armando Galarraga?
Yeah.
Yeah. A good name.
The perfect game, non-perfect game.
That the ump blew?
Yeah.
Is that Joe West?
Yeah, Joe West. There was an
Nice.
Andre Galarraga as well.
That's why we got to have. That's who I think I'm thinking of, actually, to be honest. But was it Andres or which one was it that was safe route on that play? Let's open the box.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter, Dom. But good memories.
Armando was the pitcher.
Okay, that's right. So I'm thinking of the hitter. We got ourselves a beautiful slate helmet. Sean Cummings coming up with a W. The Hall of Fame pass rusher Jared Allen on the Viking slate. More than 100 career sacks. The most safeties of all time, Dom. Nice job, Sean. Jared Allen replica.
Nice hit, Sean.
The big cat. That's right, Angelo. Good job, Sean, on your Jared Allen. That's nice. That is noise. What do you mean, what's the sign on that one, SMC? Oh, Jared Allen, the signature he means? All right.
Oh.
I can type it in. I got him, Dom. Jared Allen. Sean Cummings.
Do the bull rope celebration.
Right? Forster Orlovsky on that safety. Most career safeties of all time, Dom.
Yeah, you told me
The
that.
history of football. It's an actual stat. Jared
It's a
Allen.
nice trivia question.
It's not a ton of them, but it's the most of all time. I want to be most of all time for something. I do have one record here. Most boxes broken as a breaker at UA.
Ooh. Okay, yeah.
I mean, that's true. I'm here all the time,
I
right?
probably have most mistakes.
probably most good and most bad moments, right? I'm like Brett Favre. I get some great moments and some bad ones both.
What was the trade?
What's the trade?
Like we said, guys, you gotta do it Adam Schefter style with the trade. I'm trading this to this person for this.
So he wants to trade the Kyle Hamilton rep for the Will Shields jersey. Is that right? Again, up to you guys. That's your trade. I will say Kyle Hamilton full-size replica helmets are worth more than custom jerseys. It is a Hall of Famer in Will Shields. Value-wise, I would take the Kyle Hamilton, but obviously if Chris wants a Chief, that's up to him. But I want to get that from Chris. Just want to clarify. You would trade Kyle Hamilton rep for the Will Shields jersey. Want to get that double clarification in the chat.
He's got to confirm it.
He's got to confirm it. He said, I trade the Ravens rep, but is that for the Will Shields?
Yeah, he said I trade.
He said yes. Okay, so done.
All right.
All right, Dom. The rep helmet's typically the second best helmet you can get besides Authentics. But Chris is probably not a Raven fan, so
I hear you.
that's okay. Again, up to you guys. Whatever you guys want to do for trades, we're more than happy to abide.
Nice trade,
I
man.
can't say I didn't say the value, Dom. But anyway, trade in the books. Austin! You're winning Andre Rison. It is definitely Austin right there. Austin with the W. More than 10,000 receiving yards. Former Pro Bowler Andre Rison. Obviously, we know the story. If you haven't watched the show, his girlfriend left eye at the time. She thought he cheated. She burned his Nikes, and down went the whole house, Dom. Andre Rison, Bad Moon jersey right there for Austin. Yours was a rep there, SMC. Rep. Nope, you're still good, John. Your check-in is still good. In fact, those drawings are coming up. We have a jersey, a mini doubled, and the iconic and GOAT drawings to follow. Thanks, guys. I have 4 Ravens at home, says Chris.
I hear you.
So I'm good with that. See, that makes more sense.
That makes sense, Chris.
I know
got
we
you,
always
man.
talk about, get your values worth, but if you have a lot of a team, a lot of a player, there's no good use for it.
Right.
Better get something for it than nothing, right?
Chris, we know Chris got a lot of helmets at home. He's probably like, let me get a jersey once in a while.
I will say this, Dom. Bob Boulay summed it up best.
Yes, I know exactly where you're going.
What's a good trade when both sides are happy, right? I always try to give them a heads up on rough value, etc., but as long as you're happy, that's all right.
Do you think the Bengals would be happy with a 6th-round pick for T. Higgins? I'm just asking as a Packer fan.
No.
Damn.
I would not be happy with that.
Damn it.
You want to hear something? It's not controversial, but it's my personal opinion.
Yeah, hey, it's
Draft picks are unknown, Dom.
Yeah.
So I don't get so caught up in draft picks because most draft picks don't work out. I would trade a 2nd-round pick for T. Higgins.
I believe that in baseball, not in football. I believe championships are built through the draft.
Okay. Well, the Chiefs do a good job in the draft, that's for sure.
Right.
There you go, Jerry. Jerry said, I traded a Joe Montana SDS for a Jordan Love winner Warrior. I lost on value, but won on happiness. Winning on happiness is always good, Dom. It's always a good approach.
You found love.
And there's an Atlanta Falcon jersey. Yes, Charles Nelson. Andre Rison. Bad Moon, former Pro Bowler for the Falcons. Michigan State product. Very, very nice jersey right there. SMC does not want Chiefs.
No Chiefs.
Boo, SMC. Go Chiefs. All right. Jersey number 7 coming up. It's Chris, Charles, Jason, and Chandler. Jersey 7, drop me a box number. And this actually, I think, is the Andre Rison. Yes, it is. 38 from Jason. Mini breakdown, and then we're caught up, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, so Iconic and Go drawings after the mini break. Then if nothing else is full, we'll call it for tonight's show. Another great show, another great day in the break room. A lot of fun had by all. Especially Kyle Hummel, who was at a high school basketball game, I'm guessing, or maybe college or NBA. But he was at a basketball game tonight. Got 1 spot on the breaks tonight. And he got himself a Tom Brady plus 3 other helmets in the Flex Series.
Pretty good.
Word on the street, Jason Muldrew, is that T. Higgins is staying with the Bengals. That is by no means confirmed, but that's from what I've read. That seems to be the expectation right now.
Yeah, Joe Burrow's telling him, do not get rid of T. Higgins.
I wouldn't get rid of him.
If you're the Bengals, you don't want to make Joe Burrow mad.
Charles, NFC North. Jason, NFC South. Charles, NFC East. Chris has the NFC West. Chandler, AFC North. Chris, AFC South and East. And Chandler, AFC West.
Wait, was this trade not official? Jerry's asking who's the Raven helmet autograph by. This is why it gets confusing. So was that trade official, guys?
Kyle Hamilton, Jerry. Kyle Hamilton, he might gift it to his cousin. The trade is official, I think. Yeah, we're good because Jerry doesn't want the Chiefs. We got ourselves a Hall of Fame running back coming up, Dom. Chris Brandvold. It is Earl Campbell on the custom jersey. Pro and college Hall of Famer, former Heisman Trophy winner. Very nice jersey, Earl Campbell. There you go, Chris. Nice, thanks, he says. There you go. And for the guys in the chat, again, I know multiple trades being discussed. You got to give us exactly what the trade is or the gift. We're not liable if you're sending stuff out of your own PC. Got to have the exact comment. We're not going to dig through all the comments, Dom. We do have breaks to do. So unless you guys drop us the exact trade right there, nothing is official right now for Austin and SMC.
And again, if you guys trade, please tell us what you're trading to who. It just slows down the break room. Once if we got to do all the trades, like the
correct
what's happening here, who's getting who. So if you do a trade, let us know. Adam Schefter style. I'm trading this to who for this.
So Austin officially is not trading. He's gifting.
Yes.
So just want to clarify the Jared Allen rep. Just again, guys, we're not liable if the other guy does not deliver. For example, I'm not saying Sean won't, but for whatever crazy reason Sean does not deliver on his side of things, you're out of luck.
And is that Sean Blasco?
Sean Cummings.
Sean Cummings.
So
again,
guys, help us out with the last name as well. We have multiple Seans. Only reason I know is because they're talking about Jared Allen. It just happened. So Sean Cummings is gonna gift the Jared Allen to Austin Rourke. Austin. Then it's an Austin to deliver that Brett Favre. If Austin does not deliver the Favre, Sean is out of luck, unfortunately, right? That's up to him. And the Favre was not one tonight, SMC. And again, that's Sean taking a risk, but obviously most guys in the break room are trustworthy. Just want to make sure that he understands the risk he's taking here. It's a gift, technically. It's a gift, technically, at the moment. All right. Put the Earl Campbell jersey back in the box. And we got that mini break. Mini break coming up. This is the last break, unless something else closes up.
We are one to go on a vault, so we can close out that
Just
vault.
kidding. We'll do a vault. I did not know we're that close, Dom. So we'll do a vault single as well, and then we'll do those drawings.
Mm-hmm.
If the vault single does not sell out by the time, we'll do the drawings first. Angela Hernandez, let's see.
Outlook.
Break 1 ruling on the field. Thank you, Dom.
Vaults.
She did give us double box. I'll
Yes,
give
so
Angela
that
some
does help.
credit.
Thank you,
Angela, that does
Angela.
help a lot.
Thank you, Angela.
Thank you, Angela.
Angela, unfortunately, you did not win. That was the Kyron Williams Authentic and the Jonnu Smith Rep. That was won by Justin McIntosh and Shane Calamia. So, unfortunately, Angela, you did not win. But I appreciate you being specific in that.
2 box numbers, guys, in the minis. First come, first serve. Polo says 4 and the wheel. What's up, Jameel? Jameel in the break room, Dom. How about that?
Polo.
Polo. All right, so it's going to be 4 and 19, Dom. 4 and 19.
All righty.
4 coming off the board. And 19 as well.
Let's see if someone just closed out that vault. Might have been Jose. Thank you, Jose.
Thank you, Jose. Vault break is next. That's a single, right, Dom?
Yeah.
Single and ready to mingle.
What are these again?
4 and 19, I think. Let me double check that. Wheel was 19, yes, sir. All right, Jamil's got the NFC North. David Murak, NFC South. Jamil Cousset, NFC East. I'm Tony Gonzalez in the NFC West. We got Armando, AFC North. Jason Moldrew, AFC South. Michael Convey, AFC East. And Armando Legaspe, AFC West. 4 and 19 in the minis. Good luck, folks. All right, how about Polo? Polo with some box number mojo. Lawrence Taylor,
Hell yeah.
the greatest defensive player of all time. Congrats, Jamil Cousset, on the Lawrence Taylor mini.
There you go, Polo.
Very nice. Very, very nice. Only one of 2 defensive guys to win the MVP, NFL MVP, Dom. I don't know if it's ever going to happen again, the defensive guy winning the MVP.
I'm thinking, like, what will it take? It'll have to be a great team that has a terrible, terrible, terrible offense. It'd be like if the Browns went 14,
Does that exist?
If the Browns went 14-3 next season with the worst offense, and Myles Garrett broke.
If he's even on the team.
Yeah, right. He broke Michael Strahan's sack record, and
TJ Watt had the record and it didn't happen.
Yeah, so that's
And his team was good.
I'm just thinking, like, what's the only way it can happen? I don't know.
It's not going to happen. Oh, my God. Jamil got 2 spots, 2 W's. Jamison Williams right there.
Hola.
More than 1,000 yards receiving this last season. One of the speediest guys in the NFL. Jamison Williams for Jamil Cousset. Polo in the house.
Polo, you dog. Nice hit.
I do say box number mojo is real. Polo called the box and the wheel. Got himself 2 spots. Got himself 2 dubs. Very nice.
Very nice, Mr.
He says, we up.
Polo Rack.
Thanks. Yeah, I mean, you're up in the break for sure. $50, $100 bought 2 spots. But take a Lawrence Taylor mini and a Jamison Williams mini combined worth a lot more than $100. I'll say that, Tom.
There you go, Polo. Very nice, my man.
Very nice. He's sitting in the house wearing his polo shirt and winning breaks. Very cool. All right, vault single coming up. Thomas Cordovano, Tom Kozic, Sean Schumann, Michael Convey, Tony Gonzalez, Jonathan Hernandez, and Jose Gallegos. Vault single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Who's got the boxies? And let me refresh that break page. This is probably the last break before the GOAT and Iconic. Maybe the last break of the night. We do have 3 spots to go in the 1 and 4 single. Probably best bet is the jersey break, but unless something is full by the time those drawings are done, this might be the last break of the night. Jose with the wheel. Thank you, Jose. Out of 30. I know Tony was second with 24, but wheel was first. which will be box 9, Dom. I think 9 is gone. I believe 10 is the closest in the vault. Thank you, sir. All right, good luck, guys. 7 times on the winner vault break.
Good luck, everybody.
We'll do iconic drawing first, GOAT second, Dom.
Yes.
And I'm going to squeeze these in here, even for some reason that jersey break or 1 in 4 close. I'll squeeze at least the first drawing in here no matter what. All right, Michael's got the NFC North, Tony NFC South, Tom NFC East. We got Jonathan NFC West, Thomas AFC North, Jonathan AFC South, Sean AFC East, and Jose Gallegos AFC West here. Good luck, guys. Got a full-size authentic lid coming up. This is a secondary headliner. Hall of Fame safety, 9-time Pro Bowler, Weapon X, Brian Dawkins, meet Tom Kozich, 1 spot in the vault break. Very nice, Tom. One of the best safeties I've ever seen, Dom. No doubt about it.
Yeah, no.
Brian Dawkins.
Weapon X. Love the Eagles lid. The Midnight Green. One of the greatest Eagles of all time.
Get that written up for Tom.
I said Tom.
And let's get that Miguel Cabrera jersey out here, Dom.
I got you.
That is the iconic giveaway. All the iconic people. Go people, the Ray Lewis Raven Authentic. That's coming up next.
Our second Triple Crowner tonight.
Jamar Chase, yeah. Very nice.
Oh, what happened here?
Did Brett Favre ever get a Triple Crown? Most passing yards, passing touchdowns, and interceptions?
Hey.
I could see that.
Probably.
That's pretty good.
Off the top of my head, probably.
I can see that happening. Legendary does not count as iconic. There are different statuses, my man. Or is legendary above iconic? Let's look together real quick. Let's see. Yes, legendary counts as iconic. Iconic is iconic or above. So legendary collector is iconic. Legendary collector is not GOAT. So yes, sir. It does count. You are in the drawing, which I'll pull up here our list. And let's see who's going to take home the Miguel Cabrera jersey.
Let's see if my pet peeve. I have a pet peeve with this iconic giveaway and GOAT giveaway comment. It drives me crazy.
Oh, when someone that's not here gets called by someone else?
Yeah, the guys who watch all night waiting for the giveaway to happen, and someone's like, and then people who don't watch, let the people who watch all night get rewarded for it.
Yeah, a lot of guys will email people that aren't watching. Now, they could have watched at any point too, Dom. 6 o'clock. For the record, I agree with your pet peeve.
If they check in, it's when they check in afterwards. I just think,
I gotcha.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll see what happens, but we are very much towards the end of the show, so they don't have a ton of time to check in.
We call that. You ever watch the show Recess?
No.
We call that Randall behavior. Randall was a kid who always would take notes down and tell the teacher the kids are messing around.
I gotcha.
I call that Randall behavior.
We got 4 clicks. 4. It is 7 times for the Miggy jersey, the iconic people. 300 iconic people. That's a lot, Dom. They love that signature club. 6 clicks.
Use that same email.
And 7. Well, good news, Dom. Your pet peeve will not be affected.
Hell yeah.
Michael Convey, top name. You are the winner of the Miguel Cabrera jersey.
There you go, Michael.
So Michael Convey, very, very nice, sir. No doubt about it. Like Dom said, Triple Crown winner in the majors, Miguel Cabrera, future Hall of Famer, 500-plus home runs, 300-plus batting average. Love that jersey. Miguel Cabrera, autographed, attaboy, Michael Convey.
See, Chris was like, I'm still here for the GOAT.
Yeah, you are. And Don Garrick checking in the nick of time.
Perfect timing. There you go.
Don's coming up in the GOAT giveaway. Love Miguel Cabrera. 300-plus average, 3,000-plus hits, 500-plus home runs. Probably one of the 20 greatest hitters to ever play the game, Tom, Miguel Cabrera.
No, definitely. One of the best right-handed hitters. Him and Albert Pujols, probably the 2 best hitters I've seen with my own eyes. Mm-hmm. No doubt about it. So damn good.
Are you going to use Michael's, like, what's the order number? Do you want to use this one from the vault? The 232794 recent order number?
Yeah, I'll just use the most recent. That's fine.
Okay, so the one in the vault 2.
I'll just, copy and paste that.
We did knock out a 1 and 4, I see. Is that right?
Mm-hmm. The single.
All right, we'll do that real quick. Then I'll do the GOAT. Even if we have a break between that, I'll do the GOAT after the 1 and 4. Help you guys out. This actually kind of works out well. We don't have to wait. We don't have to see who's going to get it. If someone comes in at the 11th hour, it is Michael who's already here. All right, we'll put the Miggy back in the box here. Congrats there, Michael.
Mm-hmm.
Big time congrats on the Miggy. To Michael with the Miguel. This is iconic. Giveaway down. Looks like Austin will pass on that trade.
Thank you.
Yep, you're in, Omar. Yeah, if you're iconic, you're in this drawing. Just copied and paste the whole list. Omar, you're definitely in, brother. I think Omar recently got the GOAT status as well, so he should be in the next drawing. And I see you, Omar, by the way. You are number 133 here on the iconic giveaway. Shane Calamia, Jason Smorosky, Robert Reese in the can't miss. Michael Convey, you won, man. Miguel Cabrera, congrats. Congrats on the iconic giveaway Miguel Cabrera jersey. Can't miss single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Shane, Jason, and Robert. Who's got a number? Otherwise, I'm going to the wheel here, gentlemen.
Tripod.
Tripod. And then we have the Ray Lewis next. Ray Lewis next.
For the GOAT.
You're good. No prob. Congrats, Michael. He's on a call with the client.
It's a late call.
11:49. He's working like us. Give the man some credit, right? Burning the midnight oil. Literally. 18, excuse me. 18. Sean waiting for the GOAT. The GOAT's coming up next, Sean. Is there something else that's full? I'm going to knock it out next time. I'm going to knock it out next. I know there's a jersey break that's close. I'm knocking this out next, though. I work 24/7 so I can enjoy this break room. There we go, Michael. I like that. He's a worker. Sometimes I feel like we work 24/7, Dom. But that's good. I like it. You got to have money to spend, man. I feel ya. I have a wedding coming up, and I want to work so I can have money for the wedding, Dom. Makes sense. 7 clicks. Robert Reese in the football spot. Basketball spot is Jason Smorosky. Robert in the baseball spot. And Shane, everything else. How much longer are we opening up boxes? Charles, it could be 5 minutes. It could be an hour. Probably winding down unless there's a flurry of orders here. It all depends on the customers. At the current moment, Charles, we are caught up on breaks at the current moment. But that could change. All right, let's see here. We got a full-size authentic here in the 1 and 4. Box 18 on the way. Oh, man. Oh, man. This is nice. This is nice. Patriots and Vikings. Rip Speed Flex. Randy Moss for Robert Reese.
Tripod.
Tripod with the W. Bought a couple spots in that break, about $500 or so. This slid probably worth about 3 times that, give or take, Dom. Second all-time in receiving touchdowns and the single-season receiving touchdown record as a Patriot. Randy Moss flex. Second Moss of the night, says Tripod Reese. Very nice on the Randy Moss.
There you go. Charles closing out that jersey.
I'll do the GOAT first, Dom.
Yeah.
I know these guys have waited a while. I'll do the GOAT giveaway, then we'll do that jersey break. And then if nothing else is full, we'll hop off for the night. Randy Mouse. That is nice. I like this one, Dom. I'll put it on the secondary table there.
Mm-hmm.
This thing is nice.
I'll grab that from you.
I see you have the Ray Lewis helmet.
Yeah, trade you.
Sounds good. One of the best receivers for one of the best linebackers. All right, so the GOAT drawing is next, then the jersey break to follow. Thank you guys for knocking out all the heat tonight. Go ahead and export my orders. The email is back, by the way, Dom. I got the password and logged in today.
Here we go, back in business.
Sweet Lid says Josh, of course, a Patriot fan. And actually, this is the GOAT drawing.
Not for nothing. I'll say this.
What's up? What are you looking at?
I always wonder, like, with the jerseys, like, the guys get, like, multiple spots in the jersey. Like, take your shot in, like, the 1-4 as well. You know, you spend, like, you know, you get, like, $200 equal spending in the jersey. It's like, all right, guys, I love the jerseys, too, but, like, that Adrian Peterson, the 1-4.
I know.
And
it's pretty good.
Late at night is when magic happens.
Right? The first giveaway was won by Michael Convey, who is here tonight. So don't even have to, you know, save who's here, who's not. Guy that's here tonight already got the W.
I'm just saying 250 in the jerseys or 250 in the 1-4.
Yeah, right? Very true, Dom. Don't disagree with you. We got 7 clicks on the way here. Top name after 727 GOAT people on this list. Looking for the Ray Lewis alternate Raven authentic Hall of Fame linebacker. 6 clicks. 7th and final click. It is Roderick Igmata, who's also here tonight. Ha! I saw Roderick in the chat earlier. That a boy, Roderick. I did see him in the chat. GOAT and iconic giveaway for guys that are here. Very nice. Very nice. I love when guys show up, Dom.
Yep.
Show up and show out. Roderick Igmata. Congrats on that Ray Lewis authentic. Very nice.
I'll do the Roderick post-it.
All right, sounds good. Thank you, Dom. We'll go with this last order number. And let's do that jersey break next. Jersey break is full. We got Armando, Michael, Tony, Joshua, Julian, and Charles. Roderick says, sweet. Right on, brother.
There you go, Roderick. See? Good karma when you check in, watch a show.
All right.
Good karma.
I love that. That's awesome. Both guys here present tonight. That's terrific, Dom.
I mean, I'm sure someone's upset that they can't, you know, tell someone that they won, but...
Yeah, I mean, it's the right way. You show up, you get what you earned, right? So, guys, give me a number in that jersey break. I'll give you about 30 seconds here. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel. Congrats, Robert, says Christopher.
2.
Box 2, 222.
Actually, I think I saw Tony first.
Tony was 27. Yeah, Tony was first. You're right. Tony did come through first on my side as well.
So, Tony.
Tony. I'm Tony Gonzalez. 27 for the jersey break. Which I think we do have 27. All right, Dom, it's 11:56. The break page is pretty open. I want to give the guys some momentum tomorrow. We are 2 to go in that practice squad. The only break is that is close at the moment. I'll give these guys till midnight. That is 4 minutes. If that practice squad's ready in 4 minutes, we'll break it. Otherwise, that'll be a pre-fill for the guys tomorrow. That is plenty of time. We got to talk about hit of the show as well. Break this series. But 4 minutes to close up that practice squad. Otherwise, first break of the noon show tomorrow, Dom.
Close out, guys.
Yeah, you should get that last one done for sure. What happened? Oh, you bumped the camera, Dom? Earthquake, Dom.
I gotta stop at the Burger King for the show.
Oh, come on. Sorry. 1 spot to go. I saw that it was 2 spots. Someone must have gotten in as well, Jerry. Armando's got the NFC North. Look at the shake, Dom. I think it actually did move the camera. Let me put a helmet on here real quick. Oh, why? Yeah, can you move it? What is it on? The Brady? Why is it? Yeah, move it over like quite a bit, Dom. No, the other way. I'm sorry. I think.
No, it's this way.
It's this way?
I didn't move it that much.
Oh, no. Did it come out of the ceiling?
No, it's still on the ceiling.
Okay. You're okay. No, I think physically, like, what are you seeing in the camera?
Peyton Manning.
Yeah, you want to see Mahomes, so it's this way. Like, take the side of the camera physically. You know what I'm saying? Like that right there, yeah. No, like, move it, like, within the tripod. Here, I got it. I worked too many cameras in my lifetime. 1 second. Because they're not going to see the jersey break. You're okay, it happens. 1 second, sir.
Sorry.
No, you're good. No problem.
You want me to open the jersey? I can do the jersey.
You can open the jersey if you want.
All right.
I don't insist.
Can you guys see me?
What I meant is, like, physically, like, move it here to the left.
You see me now? All right.
How does it look?
Looks good. See the jersey? It's a little movie. It's a little wavy, but
No, but you can see everything, right?
yeah, see the jersey. It's a little
Put the helmet on there and tell me what it looks like. Zoom in.
Patrick Mahomes. Looks good.
Looks good?
Yeah, you can see it.
You don't need me to zoom in at all?
No,
You sure?
unless you want to get closer. What do you guys think? Does that look good?
I'll open the jersey.
I'll miss you too, William. Don't
I'm
worry.
going to steal it back from you, Dom.
Nah, you're good.
I think it looks good.
Go this way.
I need to get up anyway, so it's...
I'll miss you guys.
Dom did not break the camera. I think he's making a Chinmay joke when, yeah, probably zoom in a teeny tiny bit, but I'll do it after the show.
Yeah, that's my fault.
It looks pretty close. Looks pretty close.
No more Burger King, I promise.
Right?
No promises.
Dom broke the camera. Craig thought Chinmay was, like, gone. I'm like, no, he'll be here tomorrow. There. All right, Joshua Cook, you are taking home Deo of the Colts. Talented defensive player, Deo coming off the board. Former Vanderbilt guy, Deo. Did we get that practice squad knocked out, Dom?
Oh, sorry, I was
You're good. No problem.
getting these orders in. What's the last order I did? Oh,
I'm just going to call him Deo. If you want to call him Deo for the winner sheet.
oh okay. You're good.
There you go, Josh. AFC South. Beautiful Colts jersey right there. JSA certified, my man. Looks like Michael says he closed up the practice squad.
Uh-huh.
Thank you, sir. That will probably be the last break of the night, but we'll see. If something else is full, we'll break it. But we got to be full, Dom. If we're like 1 to go or something, I won't be, that guy. I'll give you a chance. But if we're not like 1 or 2 to go after the time this break is done, this might be the last break of the night tonight.
Yeah, let me get that ready for you. That closed out.
You're good.
It
Thank
is
you,
a
guys.
double. You want to put it in the chat for box numbers?
It's what?
It's a double.
Practice squad double?
Yep.
I believe we have one photoed headliner left, Tony Romo in the practice squad. But we are pretty low on boxes, so the Romo odds are getting pretty good. So practice squad double. We do have Earl Campbell. Actually, yeah, that was the jersey Earl Campbell we pulled. So Earl Campbell, Keenan Allen, secondary left. Jerry wants 1 and 28. Thank you, sir. 1 and 28 coming off the board in the practice squad.
There you go. Sorry.
You're good. Can you, do you know how to zoom the camera? Just a teeny tiny zoom while I'm at it here. Like physically the button on the top of the camera. If you don't know, it's no big deal.
This one?
I think so. Oh no, you're good. All right, just don't worry about it. I'll touch it after the show. It's just slightly wide. You're good, Dom. No big deal.
Maybe the room should be a little more wider.
Oh, you're good. You're good. No problem. Not a lot of room on the side there. You're right.
No.
If you can't fit, I don't know who's gonna fit, Dom. That's for sure, right?
Think about that.
Wow. All right, 7 clicks, guys. Good luck. Good luck. Need 2 good hits, says Pumpernickel Jerry. All right, mister. 1 and 28, Dom. All right, so Andrew's got the NFC North. That's Pumpernickel Jerry, which is slowly becoming my favorite name in the break room, Tom.
I just love how it's burner.
Armando has the NFC South, NFC East. Michael, NFC West. And Andrew has the entire AFC.
28.
1 and 28. Yes, sir. No 28. One more, man. 28 is gone, turns out. So, Jerry, one more number. I'll open up one. I'll give him time to call out that second box here. We're talking about practice, not the game. We're talking about practice here. The burner, baby. What do you want for your second number, though, man? Give me one more number if you don't mind.
Oh, Jerry.
28 is off the board. We got a Cowboy. It's a Pro Bowl corner, one of the best in the league. Armando with Trayvon Diggs. A little bit of Trayvon on the mini. Then he wants the wheel, so I'll spin the wheel for him here. Minis out of 40. I'm a man, I'm 40. Look at me. All right, Dom, 6. 6 is not there. I think 2 is the closest.
Yeah,
2 is the closest here for our second box. All right, this is probably the last break of the night. Unless something else is full, like I said. We do have a quick discussion for Hit of the Show, which is going to be, I hate to say it, we might agree, Dom. We just might agree tonight. I know you're Hit of the Show, and I don't know. I'm an aesthetics guy.
Yes.
I love my boy Mahomes. I love my boy
Come on, say
Peyton
it.
Manning, but this is
I'm waiting.
one of the coolest helmets I've ever seen, personally.
Say his name.
Love. All right, Jordan Love. All right. Not Romo. Not Romo. It is another mini helmet. It is... Oh, you'll like this one, Andrew Roberts. This is Mark Brunell for the Jaguars. Terrific lefty quarterback, 3-time Pro Bowler. The nice green ink. Led the NFL in passing yards to 96, Dom. He was also a former Packer backup at one point. The great lefty quarterback, Mark Brunell.
Very cool. Love it.
It's sort of a Packer.
Yeah.
Mr. Andrew Roberts / Pumpernickel Jerry.
Once a Packer, always a Packer.
Box count, Dom, I'm going to go with 74. When you get a second.
I got you. I'll do it around 74. I got to add 2. 67.
67?
Yeah.
I'm losing my touch. I'm usually within like 1 or 2.
It's a new room. It takes a while, right?
Right? That's counting the giveaways too?
That is counting both the
Okay,
giveaways.
67.
68.
68?
I got to put the goat.
That's still pretty good, though. All right. Let's talk about Hit of the Show.
Say it.
Jordan loves Speed Flex. Enjoy, Dom.
Really? I was going to go with that Chris Carter.
No, you were not. With the cheese, it's unique. I'm a sucker for unique. Jordan Love is Hit of the Show. My number 2, I'm going to go with my boy Mahomes. I love Patrick Mahomes. It's a Rip Chief Speed Flex. That is my number 2. A lot of great lids on here. Number 3, I'm going to surprise you. Guess which one I'm going to say? Big surprise. That's my number 4. Puka. I love this helmet, man. This helmet looks insane. Puka Nakua. The beautiful yellow, the blue. That's my 3. I'll go Peyton Manning 4, Tom Brady 5, and this Washington helmet is my 6, Dom. What do you think?
Well, the J Love number 1 to me, guys. So, number 2. I'll go Puka number 2, and then I'll go Tom Brady number 3.
Can I see the Brady?
Yes, you can.
J-Mo is not available in the diamonds or the minis, the Lion. We did pull him actually in the minis tonight, and the diamonds, the guys pulled them earlier today. So sometimes, Jerry, the rewards take, a few hours, could be 24 to 48 hours. I believe the Elite Collector might be like a free replica spot, which is a $45 gift card. I would definitely look through the Signature Club Rewards program and see what the Elite is. I believe Elite, Dom, looks like free replica helmet break spot in the break room, which is the same as a $45 gift card into any break. So there you go. All right, let's go to the break page real quick here. Let me refresh here one last time. Pretty open, Dom. I do see 3 to go in that diamond quad, but everything else is wide open. I think we'll leave this for the guys at noon tomorrow. They can get that diamond quad knocked out, and that'll be a brand new diamond series.
Damn.
There is a guaranteed Tony Romo and that diamond quad break for sure.
Oh, it's Catherine. Never mind. I was going to ask you, Andrew, what did he just win in the AFC South?
Oh, Mark Bernomini. I'll hop out. You're good.
I could have asked you.
Jerry out email customer service, my man. But like I said, those gift cards and those codes, those Signature Club statuses sometimes take a little bit, 24 to 48 hours. If you have not gotten something by Monday, Jerry, go ahead and email customer service and they will take care of you, my man. You guys are awesome. Thanks again, Sis Ty. No, you guys are awesome. You guys make the show possible. You guys make the show special. Final thoughts from you, Dom?
Oh, awesome show. I'm feeling a little cheesier looking at that Jordan nub.
So nice.
But I'll see you guys manana. I'll be here tomorrow night.
Yes, you with Joe tomorrow night. You're with Steven Sunday night. I'll be back on Monday night at 6. But we're here 12, 3, and 6 Central Time every single day. Soon to have 9 a.m. shows in a couple weeks, Dom. Fresh blood in the break room Monday. New guys starting training on Monday. See those guys at 6 p.m. Rich and Michael, your fellow Italian brothers, Dom. So Italian brother from another mother.
I'm excited.
It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. Awesome show. Thanks. Cheers, says Julian. 1 million rep. Pretty good night. Congrats, Jerry. Thank you, Dom, for co-hosting, producing, doing a great job as always. Thank you so much to the customers for watching, chatting, and buying. You guys make the show possible. You guys make the show special. Have a great night. And the break room's back later today, Dom. Have a good one, guys.